Listen.
What's going on, everybody? It's so quiet in here.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Peace, everybody. I see
What's going on, G?
the general. What's up, bro?
What's up, Zero?
Yeah, I'm just trucking here. Get it in.
Trying to catch up on this Manosphere shit because I missed a lot apparently.
The Lakers are trash. Trash.
I ain't no Lakers fan anyway, man. They can keep that shit.
LeBron James is a crybaby.
Oh,
All
you
right,
but
y'all. I'm here. I was closing down. I was like, y'all can talk. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I was closing down.
all right,
On the.
what did I miss?
I mean, just this same old shit, man. Niggas just complaining about shit. Now, looks like the stage is set this week. We're gonna talk about women in this space and LGBT in the manosphere. So, you know, so a lot of just be prepared for some shit to come out the cut. You
So
know,
I
a
was
lot
trying
of
to catch up on the last stream you just did.
huh?
So we faking stuff out here now.
What you mean?
It sounds like I thought the last stream you just did. Somebody faked their death or some shit.
Oh, Sansa Ray, she faked her death back earlier this year. And she just popped back up. Like everybody knew she was kind of lying, but they just couldn't really prove it or whatever. She kind of made it seem like bullying from this space made her uh kill herself, like suicide. Like it
Yeah,
drove her to a point to do that, and then at the same time, she can still pull it off. Like it's mental suicide. Like like dudes will give her a pass. Like, well, even though she didn't kill herself, you know, uh, the way you guys are acting. The way you guys are acting in the manosphere, it made her go out of her way to fake her own death, which is like a mental death all in and of itself. You know, dudes, they'll find a way to excuse, their fucked up behavior. But as a man, if you do some shit like that, you gotta take it on the chin and you knew what you was doing and all this other shit. So that's basically what that is, man.
oh, she filed for that. Then
What you mean?
trying to like fake your death.
Yeah, she faked her death on social media. Um and people kind of played along with her, so you know.
Well, Kuda also it's kind of like symbolism. Her faking her death was
Hmm.
to her faking her death was it was just like a lot of these bitches out here talking about, oh, I'm I'm abstinence from sex, I'm abstaining from sex, and they
Yeah.
go and get this, and then they go and get their coochie rejuvenated and shit to become a brand new virgin at
Yeah, they get
fucking 35 years old with 3 kids. Like,
yep,
bitch,
yep.
that's what that sounds like.
They get one of them damn yoni eggs
I
and that's it.
had
You
a bitch
know?
tell me that.
Huh?
I had a bitch told me she was extending for sex. I was like, bitch, stop lying.
I mean, that's what Jada Pinkett did. She's like, I got the snapback of an 18-year-old. And it's like, ugh. The motherfuckers, they stand over goddamn they stand over sauna like over a teapot or something. Get their snapback.
Shit, we won't be giving her hell because she posting that nigga a lot lately.
Yeah, she's on OnlyFans. She came back actually promoting the LGBT. That's the funny thing too. So it's not like it's like she rose from the dead, promoting some LGBT stuff, and then at the same time promoting her OnlyFans.
Yikes.
Like it's like a trifecta. It's like which one you gonna respond to first? That she's
Well,
alive, the LGBT thing, or her you know, selling ass.
Well, these people, both some men and women, but in particularly women, black women,
Mm-hmm.
when they wear out their welcome in a certain space, then you notice they go from being pro-black, self-conscious of themselves to,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I am woman, hear me roar, I'm woman first. Then they wear that, they get as much money out of that as they can get until people catch on to their bullshit.
Yeah.
And then they jump over to the LGBT community, and then they know they can't stay in there because that's not how some of them can't stay in there because they know that that's not how they roll or get down. And
Right.
then they jump over to OnlyFans, and it's a progressive move. They jump
Yep.
over to OnlyFans and they're selling their bodies for views. They're selling that shit, and then when they get too old to do that, and they start to decline from that, they'll jump out of that and reinvent themselves. Look at me. I'm mother such and such, yeah, representing the holy AMG used to be pussy in the
Yeah,
street
yeah.
Baptist
You know
Church
what?
of Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're
That's
right,
what
General.
happened.
Cashmere shit.
Them the girls that I them the girls that them the girls that I really despise. And honestly, too, some of them are real, but for the most part, you know what I don't do? I don't trust the mama earth bitches.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
see, your chakra, your energy told me that, oh my God, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Your spirit. I can see people's spirit. And it's like, bitch, you
Yo,
can see they be dating demons. Like, bitch, you couldn't see this nigga was a demon, but you can see my spirit all of a sudden.
I got a story about one of them bitches, bro.
Oh, bro, who doesn't? You know what I'm saying? But I would like to hear yours. What's going on? What's going on, RJ?
All right, so I
Shout
used
out
to
to
work with,
RJ, man. It's always good to see you, bro. All right, go
What's
ahead.
up, RJ?
I used to work with a bitch like that.
Yeah,
So she actually just hit me about the blue. Mind you, I haven't talked to this bitch in
yeah.
like,
Them women selling beads and chakra salts and all kinds of shit right now during this pandemic. It's like, never mind. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
now you can, but she hit me up because we haven't talked in months. And she hit me up with I missed your talk shit. So I was like, the fuck is you talking about? Like, why'd you hit me up with this bullshit?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, man, you know my phone's always open if you really want to talk.
Mm.
She was like, yeah, but I don't ever hear from you. Like, bitch, just call. She was like, yeah, but you don't ever call me. So I was like, all right, so I see what you're trying to do. You want some dick. That's all you really want.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
They're
you hit
trying
me.
to get back in touch with you. Yeah.
No,
But
that
unless
she
she always
trying
had
to.
communication with me though.
No, she's trying to get back in rotation. The
Yeah.
goddamn
Yeah.
pandemic done hit that ass now,
Yeah.
and
It's
now
cuffing
she ain't
season.
got nobody or nowhere. Yeah, it's cuffing season, so now she's
Yeah.
trying to get
Yeah.
back in rotation,
Yeah.
and that's her way of trying to ease back in. That's all that
What's
is.
going on,
Get
Nico?
off of that
Mm-hmm.
bullshit.
Bro, she got more bodies than Thanos, bro. I'm cool.
Shit.
And that's out of her own mouth, nigga. She
Yeah,
actually told me about it.
of course, they half them girls, them mother Earth and your chakra, and I can feel your essence and your aura. Them girls got more bodies than half these women out here because they goddamn Shang Tsung.
Yeah,
They done
Kuda,
reaved all
you're
the
right.
souls. They done reaved all the souls out of all these niggas.
Yeah,
Shit.
and usually they become
You
models.
damn right, you can feel my energy. You got somebody's soul swimming around you, huh? Go ahead.
Kuda, you're so right. I see them like some of them are like some of my homies' ex. Now that like hey, Kuda, I need to bring something you used to say before. I know a particular
Uh-huh.
mixed girl, black and white. Her dad was white, her mom black, right? She had a
Uh-huh.
boyfriend who was my homie, my close homie. Guess what she did after broken up and she moved back to Cali. She went and got a guy who's identical to my friend, like almost looking like.
Yeah, they get
I
the
was like,
knockoff.
what the hell is going on?
Yeah, they get the knockoff. Little
I
Kim be
was like,
talking about it.
wow. He got
Yeah,
long
man.
hair and everything.
Yeah, they get the
Hispanic guy.
knockoff. Wanted me so bad you went and copped the bootleg. Come on,
Yeah.
man.
And then
Get the knockoff.
she's a witch now, like doing the
Yeah,
little
yeah. All of a sudden,
cards.
all of a sudden she's a witch. Like, girl, just because you put on dark mascara and you wearing fucking goth slasher pants and shit.
And all of them always say, the whole world is against me. No one can understand me. And I'm
Right.
like,
I'm an
oh, man.
empath. Like,
Bro, these hoes, them the type of hoes that really get under my skin.
Yeah, they're the worst ones. They're the
Cause like,
worst ones, man.
switch religions, got bitches gotta switch religions, trying to hide that whole phase, bro. I'm like, nah.
Well, a lot of them, what they're doing right now, y'all better be careful because a lot of them reading tarot cards and shit like that, and nigga, the last motherfucker you want knocking on the devil
Yeah.
door in the name of you is one of these random broads out
And
here.
it works. Like I know a lot of people they're hearing this, they're like, "Oh, it's just a bunch of bullshit." Witchcraft is real, guys. The
Yes,
woman
yeah,
can.
it's real, but them the last ones you want knocking on the devil's door. You want at least some
Kuda, that's what I'm
old.
saying.
You want some old. You want some old shaman bitch that the
Yeah,
devil knows. You want
she's
this.
probably talking to it like one of those dead spirits, and they're like, "Hey, you remember?
That spirit don't respect her. Like, girl, you were in Fashion Nova.
Hey, one of your ancestors met up with her ancestor, be like, hey, I got my little bro, my little nephew. He's in the Manosphere. He don't know 1 2 step. They be like, well, you know what? I'll give you other world coochie if you can help him get with my daughter so she can screw him over. Sure. What do you want me to do? Do this and do this, and then she do an incantation, and you be like, la 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 la, Manosphere. I hate bitches, and she comes and be like, hey, look at this card, and then you look at it, and your ancestor come with a hammer, a spirit hammer, and knock you in the head, and you become infatuated with her, and she screw
Mm-hmm.
over. By the time you're over, you don't know why I hate you. Why? Because you don't believe in mysticism. But your ancestor over there now, he's eating a other world coochie because he helped the
Underworld.
ancestor. Yeah, underworld coochie.
Yo, Fast, I saw a little bit of the stuff that you tagged me in. What exactly was that stream about? Because I saw a little bit of it.
Basically, on on the government website.
Mm,
Basically it include like all the Clinton scandals.
yeah,
Among all the government documents, there was a PDF where one of usually government people ask for grants and stuff like that that the government could
yeah.
fund and stuff like that. One of the projects back in 2008, but that case is closed, like meaning that they resolved it, where the guy was asking about a resurrection chamber for the tomb of was it the tomb of Gilgamesh? I don't know if you heard
Mm-hmm.
of Gilgamesh. He was
Mm.
basically a giant from like antiquity,
Gilgamesh.
Akkadian. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Gilgamesh,
yeah.
and at the tomb. Now, a lot of people who are talking about it, like it's usually like conspiracy people, like Brother Hawk talked about it, and I picked it up. But I did my own digging. Come to find out, guess what? They actually found his tomb and the location of his city, ancient city Uruk. Guess what? In 2003. What was happening in 2003 in Iraq?
The war.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
nothing
Well,
is
I
a
mean,
coincidence.
well, I mean,
Nothing.
with the whole giant thing, we knew that we were bigger than what we were. Like, we don't even use our appendix no more. They said that Goliath was like one of the last giants known to man, but we were that size anyway.
Yeah.
You
And
know?
Goliath had brothers too.
Yeah,
People like they read the story of Goliath and David, but they don't understand he had brothers, and you know David killed some of them too after he killed him.
yeah,
Because they
but
don't read the
yeah,
Bible. So
like we used to be bigger than what we are, man. We just, I don't know. We evolved into something else, you know.
yeah.
So
Chat, no, I'm not Rick Ross, bro. Relax.
so yeah,
But basically, the reason why me and Hawk were talking about it, we say, well, a lot of people give the Bible flack and all that, but guess what? Why would the U.S. government be quote unquote funding or having, you know, having a project that concerns quote unquote a mythological, what society will call a myth, even though it's part of Akkadian history, but
well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not surprised at what's going on nowadays. Like the other night, I got into an argument. Well, not an argument, but kind of back and forth, a little back and forth with Information Man. He was talking about BIE, Black Identity Extremists, and
oh yeah, that one, yeah.
yeah, he was like a lot of these dudes, what they do is I've heard all of the political arguments, right?
Yeah.
But a lot of these dudes, like, sometimes what they do is they go out of their way to pin information on current presidents when it's not. He was like, "Oh, well, we never heard of BIE until Trump got to office." I was like, actually, they were talking about BIE when Obama was in office." He
Yeah,
was like, "No, that's not true." I was
Shit,
like,
even before
"Actually,
that.
I have an article right here where they're talking about BIE while Obama was in office." And like, I'm like, "Come on, man, you're the information man. Like, how can I do a quick Google search and like it's like, you know what I'm saying, I can pull the shit
yeah,
up." You know what I'm
and,
saying?
yeah,
Because the thing is was that once Black Lives Matter and these black groups start, you know, rising up, what they had to do, they had to criminalize these groups. So they start calling Black Lives Matter and other black groups that came up to riot or in the defense of black people. They start calling them BIEs, which is short for Black Identity Extremists.
yeah.
You
And
know,
and
they have
Is that
yeah,
way?
and
yeah.
good. It's not only that because of the rise of the black. Was it the Black Hebrew Israelite? Whenever that was
Nah, it was
indigenous
because of Black Panther.
protest. Yeah,
Mhm.
one of the sects of the
But
Black
they
Hebrew
came in
Israelite.
about like 2014, 2015, the end of
Yeah,
Obama's term, because remember, if you remember vividly, they were doing a lot of racially motivated crimes to get him to speak up, and he would
yeah,
never speak up. Like, more racially motivated crimes damn near happened under Obama's watch than anybody else. They just literally stopped. They don't put the camera on black people no more on live televisions, because after a while, if they had the helicopter cam or whatever on a black person while they'll be chased, you're gonna watch a public execution.
yeah, yeah. They do that. Like they'll zoom in, and as soon as the cops stop punching, and
They
they
zoom out.
zoom out.
They zoom
Yeah, I
out and
see
then
it all
they
the time.
switch. Yeah, they switch and then they go right back to
But
the
this,
yeah.
okay, so I want to ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
And we know that a lot of stuff happened under the Obama administration, right? With the Black
Mm-hmm.
extreme BIE groups, right?
Yeah, yeah.
At least President Obama did go live and he did talk about it.
Yeah.
Okay, has President Trump went live yet? I'm asking, has he
Mm-hmm.
went live yet and mention any of the mainstream cases that are going on right now? Did he talk about the young man that was chased down and executed in Georgia? Did he even say anything about it? Did he talk
No, he
about
doesn't. He doesn't talk about
did
all of them.
he,
He doesn't talk
has he
about all of
talked
them, but
about
some of them.
has he talked about any of them? I haven't heard
No,
him mention any of
when
them.
they bring it up to him, he'll be like, "That is a tragedy, and we're gonna,
No,
we're gonna use the law
I
to the
okay,
fullest
listen,
extent."
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. When Trayvon Martin was murdered, at least that motherfucking Obama did, he came out and spoke against it.
Mm-hmm.
He can't. Did nobody have to ask him? See, it's a
Mm-hmm.
difference between being prompted and then taking action. At least what I'm saying is he took action. Did Trump come out and say, when they were talking about all this shit in the news and all this stuff, did he come out and say anything about the young man Boston James that was murdered
I
by
mean,
his wife?
we
Did
don't
he do it?
expect we don't expect him to. He's already called
But
racist
but
and stuff
see
like
but
that.
see here's the problem though, Cooler. If he's
Mm.
not a racist and if he truly does care about black people, then he would speak on these tragedies.
But
The only
we're expecting him to care about us more than we do.
No, it's not what we expected him to do. It's what he has to do as the leader of the country.
Yeah, but there's a
well, I
lot
would,
of things that Obama had to do and he didn't do it. And he never got called
Right,
out for not doing.
right. I get it. I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that. But even when he's asked about it, he downplays like this whole thing where he says stand by, stand back, and stand by and some shit
Yeah,
that he said.
stand back, stand down, or whatever. Yeah,
Stand down and stand by, whatever. Okay.
yeah.
All
But
right.
well, some of those Proud Boys or a lot of those people are in his cabinet. You know, a lot of those Proud Boys, when they graduate or get to a higher level, they're alt right. We know what type of people follows Trump,
so I think,
including
Right.
black people.
And I
but
understand that. So at the end of the day, when we look at it and we talk about the DOJ under the Trump administration, do you hear anybody coming out speaking against any of this stuff that's happening in certain
yeah,
communities?
Well, I
every
mean,
time to
the
do something.
general, he may say, but remember, the media is already biased against him.
Yeah,
So
they're biased against
regardless
him. You
of
can't.
anything,
Yeah,
they're probably not gonna promote it. Just like how they pick and choose,
Man,
you know.
Fox News. Every time President Obama tried to do any fucking thing, Fox News was there to tear his ass in half. Don't tell me about
Yeah,
no
Mm-hmm.
but
Dr.
Biden.
look
Jenner,
at
do you know Fox News is
I'm
actually
gonna look
against Trump?
no,
They're
but
actually
that's the
biased
funny
against
thing.
him.
Fox is biased against Trump, and now they're
Yeah.
trying to take
They
the black
just
side
they
also
just
because look
flipped.
at yeah,
They
look at
just
how
flipped though.
they yeah,
No,
look at
no,
how
they
they get.
always was
Hold
like,
on, hold on. Look at no, because they think Trump flipped on them. That's why they
yes.
flipped. But this is what I'm saying. Look at how now they're promoting Fox Soul and all of these weird biased nigga. Fox Soul done became BT over
So
goddamn night.
with Barack Obama, he gets a lot of the reason he doesn't get a lot of a bit of a pass is because he came in as the
No, he's
president.
just a likable guy. He's a people person.
That's cool,
He talks like The Rock,
but he came in
and
as to be the president of
you
change.
yeah, you can't hate
So
him, but
he wasn't
you
doing
know
it.
it's hard. But see, it's hard to sound like a dumbass when you talk like The Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Honestly, it's hard to sound like a dumbass when you talk like The Rock. When you talk like Trump, it's gonna be
I
great.
feel
Like you sound
tremendous.
stupid. Yeah,
you
I
know
mean,
Tremendous.
that Barack Obama had
Ma-
a super majority of the first 4 years,
hey,
first term.
imagine Trump coming and say, you know, there is a man out there in the Manosphere called the General. The General, I have to tell you something.
he's gonna be
I
great.
appreciate
He's
your
gonna be
support.
huge.
Yeah, you're gonna be huge, man. Just join us. Join the red. Forget Sleepy Joe. Come on my side. I'll
That's
give you women. I'll give
see
you everything.
that's the thing that that's the thing that coincides with it. A lot of people like their politicians to really lie to him. He's a
Yeah,
Yeah.
businessman, so he's bad
It's
at
like
lying.
women. It's like
You
women. They
know,
love a man who lie.
no, but it's not even that. He's a salesman, so how he structures things is like he's trying to sell it to you. And you're like, all right, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. But it's like he's a business guy, so you
yeah.
know,
I
Yeah.
mean, with
yeah,
Trump, nobody has an expectation from him because he didn't come in like that.
huh?
Nobody has an expectation of Trump to speak for black people because he
Mhm.
didn't come in like that at all.
Yeah, he did. He didn't.
And his campaign dictate that, so we don't expect him to even
Black
care.
people just flipped on him, but I'm seeing now more than ever as these elections are wearing down that they're talking more about being on his side.
But Kuda, here's the
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah,
A
because you
lot of
have
black
to.
people, they're not gonna come out in the open show support. But I'm seeing
You can't.
everywhere. Like, don't be surprised. A
yeah.
lot of black people are supporting Trump.
Some rapper girl just said I supported Trump. I forgot her name, and I'm pretty sure
That
they're
was
Huh?
ripping
Asian
her a
doll.
new ass. Huh?
That was Asian doll.
Yeah, Asian doll. Yeah, she's like
Yeah.
I don't like that other guy.
But she
Hey,
was Asian doll.
Kuda, I posted a video on
Mahogany said
my
no,
channel.
God.
You know when I went to the park last weekend? Well, there was some people who were doing like rallies at the park. It was
Mm-hmm.
every race: Asians, Latinos, whites. Like I guess like when I got
You,
there were people coming in.
you
So
know
I
what?
was like, I'm looking at all these people from different background races. I saw some
Mm-hmm.
people from Vietnam. They're supporting Trump. You know, I got to talk to some people over there, and I can understand why them big Vietnamese are supporting Trump because
Mm-hmm.
looking back at history, you know, I can
Well,
understand their
you know
position.
what? You know what flips me out though, and I run into it a lot. When other races are like, "Oh my God, you're gonna vote for Trump? Oh my God, he's racist," and I'm looking at them like, "You racist?
Yeah,
You're racist? The fuck? You
yeah.
racist?
Listen, so I also ask people.
Huh,
I also ask people to look at Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. They've done
bruh?
for black people.
I don't trust that bitch.
She's not black. Like,
I don't trust
look,
that bitch.
I know she's not, but they've done more damage
no,
to
like,
Trump than they.
people are saying, "Oh yeah, she's." I'm like,
What's going on,
dude,
Tackman?
her. I'm like, she's, you know, like, okay, I
Okay,
understand she's doing the makeup and the
We're just
hair and
choosing two heads on the same snake, man.
right.
Basically,
And
That's all it is.
I
So,
that's
said
all it
this.
is.
I said this a couple of shows back. What
mm,
happens is every 4 years they roll out the same group of people on both sides, and then they'll
right,
add a newcomer in,
right.
and then they'll tell you these are your choices. Pick from one of these.
yeah.
So it's
Do
the
you want?
illusion. So it. Let me finish. It
Shout
is
out to
the
Sheep Stay Sleep TV. Thank you, bro.
it is the illusion of inclusion.
Yeah.
Yep.
It don't matter how black people vote. All you listen, man. I said this the other day on Bernard Riley show, and I don't understand how they don't get what basic numbering is. How in the fuck can you have? Did not Hillary Clinton win the popular vote?
Yeah, she did.
Okay, so if she won the popular vote, in turn, the fucking what is that shit called?
Electoral
Electoral
college.
college.
Electoral college was supposed to vote the way the popular people vote. This is how it works. Except if you're in a swing state. So if she won the popular vote by X million numbers of fucking people, therein lies what should have been your next president.
And
Based
the
on the
Man,
problem
way,
is the
we
electoral
would have been
college
based
messed
itself.
up if
based on
Hillary won. We would have been messed up.
well, hold on. We don't have to get into that because she didn't win. So, and I'm not taking anything away from you, Kudu, because I understand what you're saying. So, therein lies go to show you the illusion of inclusion. If 90% of black people say, fuck it, we voting for Trump, right? And then end up Joe Biden and the sister win, or the supposedly sister wins, you will find your answer out. See, what's happening is the government and the politicians that govern this country are figuring out that people are becoming smarter now. This is why this
Mhm.
voter registration that we've been talking about since the early 1900s. Why are we still talking about voter registration in 2020? Let's stop, man. You got to look at it bare bones to understand what's happening. This is the illusion of inclusion. They come and pander to you to make you feel as though your vote really does count.
Yeah, like you participating in something.
Yeah, it's crazy. They're
Look,
sending text messages every time you log into your account on social media. Please, are you registered to vote? I'm like, stop
Yes,
with it. It's
it's the
ridiculous.
illusion. It's the illusion of inclusion and anticipation participation.
I'm like, I'm not voting. I'm a Bible
Let,
man.
let me show
Christ is
you
my king.
let me show you the illusion of inclusion. All right. What was President Obama's first term when he for the first time? 2010, correct?
yeah.
No, 2008.
Oh, 2008. Okay.
Yeah,
2008
change.
was
We can believe in.
2000, 2000,
He was like a
2008.
marriage is between a man and a woman. At the end of at the end of that term, love is between two people that just like each other and love each other.
Yup.
Yep. See, 2008, he came out with this change and we're going to do this and we're
Si
going to
se
do that and we're
puede.
going to do the other. Now, let's go back before that. Do you remember when he first got on the national scene? Can anybody tell me when Obama got nationally notoriety? National
That was when
notoriety?
he spoke against that war, I think.
Huh?
He was on the floor and he was
No.
speaking about the war, Iraq or Afghanistan. I forget which one.
Mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
Oh, before that.
Obama met, went down to, he was out of the country, first of all. They
Mhm.
brought him back. They brought him back, and George Bush and Bill Clinton and himself met down in Louisiana during Hurricane Katrina. There's a photo op of all three of them together down in Louisiana during
Mm-hmm.
Hurricane Katrina.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knew of President Obama. The next thing you know, he was selected to do to head the Democratic National Convention and be the keynote speaker. From there, he announced his candidacy for president. This nigga came out of thin air.
Yeah, that's what I
He
say.
kind
How
of
did
did, yeah.
He's part of the
I mean,
bloodline.
I
okay?
heard about him. I heard about him before he became president. Like I heard he was doing something over in Africa, right?
Uh, yeah, like I for me, I knew about him because when he was a senator, he was speaking about the Congo. But when he came in, nothing about the Congo. Like
Yeah,
that's
because
what I
they were
always say.
talking
That
about
yeah,
making him another president over there or something.
no. He was speaking more about the minerals and stuff like that about the UN being in Congo and not doing anything, the pillaging and stuff like that. So he
Yeah.
was basically voicing his concern to the Senate floor because America. I mean, everything that happens in Congo, America is about. Like America got companies over there, so it's like, hey, if something is going over there, to cover our ass, we gotta quote unquote speak about it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
so
how we know about Obama. Yeah.
I'm just
I
trying to
rather be
show you.
called Zaire than Congo. But
Yeah,
go
Zaire is
ahead, Jen.
better. Yeah.
I'm just trying to show you. So when did President Trump come to notoriety, and how did he get on a national stage? Does anybody know or remember?
Well, didn't he run before?
Back in the 80s, yeah.
He
Yeah.
ran in the primaries. Um, but when then we talking about what was it? 2004, 4 years ago.
Like when did he come into politics? Really? Like,
Yeah,
That was,
when
I think, in 2013, was it 13, 14, when he started talking about Obama's birth, the birth
right. So do you
certificate
see
thing. Yeah.
how? So see how? Do you see how he was again
yeah, people
selected?
just come out of thin air and be
Yeah.
relevant. Like, look at
Well,
Kanye.
Trump been in
no. He didn't
prison
come.
for a while though.
Hold on. He didn't come out of thin air. There were people
Oh
positioning him.
Lord, fasting, you got a twin. Hold on. Go ahead, General.
There were people positioning him for the bid at the Republican National Party
Mm,
to put him in position to become president. That's
mm,
how it works. This
mm.
is how it works. Every 4 years, they're going to drag somebody up. I'm going to tell you the truth, and I follow it to a degree. I really don't have time because I do other shit.
You're right,
But
because Kamala got Obama.
there's a Kennedy girl. They were talking about the Kennedy girl actually running for president. If y'all
Shit,
remember
they
her,
cursed.
the granddaughter. Yeah, the
Okay.
granddaughter. There was a big thing about one of the Kennedy grandgirls that was supposed to be, put into position to run for the presidency of the United States, right?
Mm-hmm.
She pulled out. She said, I don't want to have shit to do with that.
Mm.
I don't want nothing to do with that.
And she's in
Shit.
politics. Like she's like known.
Based on her family, I wouldn't
Yeah,
either.
the Kennedy family. How can you not be known if
Yeah, I
you're
mean,
Kennedy?
but I didn't know if she was in politics. Some people have just been coming out of thin air lately. So
Yeah, they born into it.
if we got whoever we got in office right now, anybody could be the president.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Well,
that last nigga, he born into it. Definitely.
that's why I try to tell people. It's an illusion to think you're electing your. America is a big monarchy. That's the simple truth. You're given an illusion that, it's, we elect our officials. Why is there a coincidence? All of them are related? No, it's a monarchy. It's a monarchy. You given the look, Bush, Clinton. His name is not even Clinton. Clinton is the name of his adoptive father. His name is Blythe, German. So that's why I say don't look at the. You have to hunt down the family. If you go to Arkansas, you see all of his family name blasted to different city. Like there's a city called Blythe, Blyth. That's German. His name is not Clinton. He adopted it after his father passed when he was like 10 or 12. So
Mm.
all of them are related. No, that's what I say. Trump, he's related to Bush. He's related to Clinton. He's related to Hillary. All of them, they're connected by blood. Their family. It's a whole big monarch, all the way back to
I mean, they
Washington.
gotta follow the money.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Look, they're never gonna put a common man in the office, whether he's white or black or whatever. Everybody who's gonna be in that seat, they have to be connected somehow. Like they quote unquote say, they say Obama to his mother, he's connected to the Bush family, right? But even his African, and I can understand if you understand that culture, they quote unquote trace their blood to the mother side. It's esoteric knowledge, but I don't want to get into that. But it's like
Yeah. Let's
if
not
people
get
can,
let's not get into that,
yeah,
man.
if people can understand that it's all an illusion. You're not electing any of it. It's a monarchy. The monarchs get to pick who's gonna be in the position of quote unquote being selected by the public. But it's all I don't know how to explain, but like I say, I'm just a Bible guy. Nobody's gonna listen to me anyways. But I'm telling you, it's all an illusion. It's an illusion. They're all related. Trump
Your
versus
phone recap.
Biden, they're cousins. Biden and Trump are cousins. They see. By the time you see them fighting on TV, they go over there. They say, "Look at the damn sheep. Look at them fighting. Like, hey, man, hey, you want
So
me to
wait,
scratch your back?"
so what's going on? They're not gonna do part two. So is Kamala and Pence gonna do part two, or they're just gonna try to do it on Zoom?
They say it's gonna be. I think that the Biden, they say they're refusing. They say if Trump is not gonna buy to the new rules, they're not gonna continue anyway. So the second debate
So
is over.
they're just gonna
Yeah,
leave it up to the poll.
yeah, basically. Yeah, it's basically done.
Well, Trump is looking good.
Well, he said he's healed. He tested
Yeah, I heard
negative.
they did some type of kissing party because he's healed or something like that.
Yeah, and
Like, what
yeah,
the
the
hell?
report came out yesterday that he's tested negative, so he doesn't have COVID no more. Like that's I'm a God. I did.
I'm waiting for
I,
your next live stream, fasting. I got rid of the COVID. I know
you'll
you
be
go.
like, yeah, come on, vote for me if you want to leave. Come on. Oh no,
But yeah,
I can
man.
do Trump. This
Well,
is
that's the thing.
tremendous,
He probably never had it at all, bro.
man. Could I look? Could I
That
hope
was
I'm
it.
wrong.
That was it. That was the secret weapon the whole time.
Could I? Nothing is a look, man. You know what? This country has been nice to me, so I'm like, I don't want chaos to happen because I know Americans they don't like what you call conflict and all that stuff. But man, seeing how everything is set up, the pandemic slowly leading people away from using cash. Uh, you in order for you to travel, more restriction where you gotta have certain document like the real ID. Speaking about flights, remember I've been saying that 2 years ago they passed a law where in order for you to fly from state to state, you're gonna need your real ID or your passport and stuff like that. They
Mm-hmm.
keep putting in the airport real ID. So let's say you have your driver license that expires in 5 years.
Yeah,
You have to
you have to have a state issued ID.
you
Yeah,
gotta renew one.
an
I
ID
mean, yeah,
card. Yeah,
they put like a little star on it. That basically the real ID have like a little shiny star inside of it to basically make it a real ID, like me being a truck
yeah,
driver. I had it.
authentic. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
So if you don't have it, you can't. So in a way, they're putting a restriction already. So slowly moving, I'm like, wait a minute. Why would you need a passport to fly from state to state within your own country? You need a passport to go to foreign
Yeah, they got it. Hold on.
country, right?
Damn,
What? And I was like,
you
see,
borged out.
slowly
You
but
borged out.
surely, they,
Hold on, you borged out faster. But they got to track you. They got to see wherever you're going. You know.
that's right.
Okay,
Yeah, they
Can you
got
hear
to
me now?
track you. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Jump in.
so if you start looking through the genealogy tracking farm, they announced on Tuesday. This was back in 2016 during the
Mm-hmm.
presidential runoff. A genealogical tracking firm has announced Tuesday that Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump, rival frontrunners for the race of the White House in 2016, are related as 19th cousins,
Hmm.
Yeah, I was right.
and that they have royal bloodline from King Edward III, the 19th great grandfather. Therefore, the author associated with the study by Jenny.com said ruling the country is in their genes.
Mm.
I'm telling you. That's why I say I don't want to get into the esoteric, but I
Well,
just
you
have to get
can't.
it
Well,
there.
see, that's the thing. You can't wake people up to the hard truths or something. You know, because general somebody will be like, "Hey, you're lying. That's not true." You know,
Right.
people don't want to. People don't want to know the truth about things, man. You know,
Yes.
and yeah, I'm I wouldn't be surprised if they were related. You know, I
Yeah.
actually will believe that piece of information more than somebody that tells me they're not related. Like,
And people don't even
shit,
know.
he related to Clinton too. If somebody
Yeah,
told me that shit, he related to Bill and
all
all
of
that
them.
shit.
Obama, check this out. Remember that one time? I think it was the funeral or something. I think it was like a White House event where Bush. I think it was like they were doing some ceremony for George W. Bush. And remember that picture, Michelle Obama and they say, oh, Michelle Obama and George
Yeah,
Bush,
isn't she
they're
related?
friends.
Yeah, they're related.
Yeah, they're families, bro. They're family. Like
Yeah.
Bush and Obama, they're no stranger. Like when Bush, their family, they live over there in Dallas. There used to be a mansion I used to go to. One of my friend, he's a jazz musician. He's a New Yorker from Italy. Like his family is Italian, but he's
Mm-hmm.
a jazz singer. He has his own band. I used to go there all the time when I was in college, and the gig that he was doing was at a mansion. You go there, it's like a bar, but then you see people coming from the pool. You see old man with young girls and all. I mean, I saw a lot of stuff, but basically, down that same street, George W. Bush's mansion is right there. And there have been reports that even when Obama was president, he come to visit. He come to visit that they'll shut down the whole street because he came to see his cousin. They're
Yeah.
blood. They're
Well,
but family.
well, we know that they are blood, but here's one that you're gonna find odd, right?
Hmm.
So, Obama related to Brad Pitt and to Clinton. So
Brad Pitt
listen to
and
this one.
Clinton.
Yep. So
Yes.
listen to this one. This came from out of the Los Angeles Times, right? So it said this could make for one of the oddest family reunions. Barack Obama is a distant cousin to actor Brad Pitt, and Hillary Rodham Clinton is related to Pitt. Uh, is Hillary Rodham Clinton is related to Angelina Jolie.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep. Yep.
So you see all this shit in Hollywood and in politics. All these motherfuckers are related, man.
No,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's all a circle that's interconnected. But one
Researchers
thing
at
I
the let me read this to
mm,
you. Researchers at the New England Historical Genealogy Society found some more remarkable connections for the three presidential candidates: Democratic Barack Obama and Clinton, and Republican John McCain. Clinton,
mm,
who is of French Canadian descent on her mother's side, is also a distant cousin to singer Madonna.
mm,
Selena Dion and uh, Aslan Morseret Obama, the son of a white woman from Kansas and a black man from Kenya, can be called the sixth president, including George W. Bush, his cousin. McCain is the sixth cousin of the First Lady Laura Bush. So you see how all these motherfuckers are interconnected here?
yeah.
Dick Cheney also is a
Well,
cousin
well,
of
well,
Obama.
well. Let me ask you guys a question. Do you think the internet kind of override all of that stuff because information is out? Like I know, like for some reason, I don't think the internet is controlled information wise with information being out. But at
Uh,
the same time, like if you ever dealt with like Masons and people that are of that cloth, that you don't even if the information is out, it doesn't matter. You can hide things actually better in plain sight.
yes. The thing about this, Kuda. Why is it called the World Wide Web?
Right.
If you look at a spider web,
It's
right?
a web. You get caught in
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
If you get caught in one corner, you can't move. You're stuck there. That's the power. The power. Meaning, if they have
Yeah,
an
because we
information,
only we only use a small percentage of the internet. We haven't even
yes.
tapped in. We haven't even tapped into what the internet
Yeah.
is. Like we only use a small percentage of it.
I
And
mean,
So I want
if y'all want to talk about the deep web, it exists because the military still uses it. So
So I need y'all to listen to this. Obama has
mm,
a prolific presidential lineage that features Democrats and Republicans. His distant cousins include President George W. Bush and his father, George H.W. Bush, Gerald Ford, Lyndon B. Johnson, Harry S. Truman, and James Madison.
mm,
Other Obama cousins include Vice President Dick Cheney, British Prime Minister Sir Winston Churchill, and the Civil War General Robert E. Lee.
so do you think when people pop up and certain senators pop up, it's like, hey, that's your cousin,
they
and they
know
have to and they
Kuda.
have to accept it, or they knew the whole time?
They knew the whole Kuda. It's a fraternity. That's what
Mm.
it is. Like when they talk about the founding fathers, it wasn't just random quote unquote Europeans got together and said we're gonna go against England. It,
Yeah,
they're
it
family.
is breaded. Yeah.
Yes. And that's what I try to explain to people, right? Because I do it a lot of like I look me. I love history. This is how I'm gonna explain to it, right? Remember, like if you study history, you talk about Julius Caesar, Alexander, right? They talk about the bloodline of the gods and all that stuff, right? If
Mm-hmm.
you look at Alexander, I did a homework where I was going back in time. Back in time, if you trace Alexander the Great bloodline, it goes all the way to Hercules, even though
Gotcha.
Hercules is mentioned as a legendary character in Hercules' bloodline, it goes all the way to quote unquote a historical figure who's a great 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 ancestor of Alexander the Greek. So it's not new. It's always been that way. The four generals that Alexander, after he was quote unquote assassinated, allegedly, assassinated, They were all related. They were all brothers. It was a whole family. That's why they love doing ancestors, because they want to keep, quote unquote, the bloodline pure. But watch this. People, when they hear the word white, not all white people. Yes, they all share a same ancestor, but there are tribes and bloodline, and there's a particular echelon of the was it the family tree that stays in power, and they look at the rest of the quote unquote white people as degenerate. So
Yeah,
just like in Africa,
yeah. Even they look down on each other. Also, yeah.
Just like in
Yeah.
Africa, not everybody was king, not everybody was chiefs. You had poor. There was a social class, like like the joke you say, we were queens and queens, but not everybody can be queens. You may share a family tree with a royal family, but the bloodline goes to the top, usually the elder or the firstborn or whatever. So if you're not part of the first bloodline, then you're like the rest of everybody. That's the whole thing. They are all related. Like, once you can grasp the truth to understand that when it comes to rulership and everything, it's not shared. The people who control this, they're one big family. They're just you got the Rockefeller and Rothschild. They're all brothers. They're just playing it's a game. That's why the whole thing when they talk about chess game.
Yes, an illusion.
Yes, we are the player. They're moving us.
This is why I said what I said earlier. It's the illusion of inclusion. Okay.
Yeah.
So when you really sit back and you look at it, Donald Trump is trying to be smart because he and Hillary are distant cousins. This is why he's telling everybody that fake news, alternative facts, fake news, because they don't want this stuff to come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, not to the public. Hell no.
Hell no,
The public. That's the thing. The public can't handle information. So sometimes I do understand why certain information is withheld.
Kuda, this is Kuda. You know what? I agree. You know what? After all the years, I turned 35 next month.
Mm-hmm.
With the little time I had on this earth, all the knowledge I've gathered on you, Kuda, you want to know? I've come out the conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
I know this word is written by the devil, but you know what I said? I said I understand. Everything I know. I said I understand why. Illuminati, whatever you call them, they've kept information because
Wait.
a lot.
Well, you said you understand who kept information?
I say I understand why the people who rule the world have withheld the truth and certain information from the public. And you know what I say? I say, you know why they withheld it? Because the people don't want it. And I understand
you can't give them information. You can't tell people everything. I
understand now. Because
you can't handle the truth. The truth ends shit. Lies keep shit going.
You tell people the truth, and they turn to them and say, "No, you don't know why you talk." And I was okay.
You let them go on with their
It's the same thing when it comes to religion, right, Kuda? Like that's why I was trying to explain to the general last. I was saying, I tried to tell Christians. I say, the virgin birth is not in the Bible. That's why you can have people from other religions say, "Hey, you plagiarize us because your Messiah was born this way. Well, our Messiah too. Like the whole horse about the gods getting women pregnant, right? That's how Christianity shared. But guess what? When you open the Bible, it literally tells you Joseph was the one. He's the baby father of the Messiah. Like it tells you plainly, right? But see, that's what I was trying to tell people. Like, you tell people, wait a minute, what they told you was a lie. Look, open the Bible. It's right there, black and white, and they can't see it. Why? Because, like the Bible says, they have to believe a strong delusion. People don't want you give the truth. Is what it's like they can't accept it. It's like if people could fly, right? They can see someone jumping in the air like Superman and coming down. They won't believe it. They say, no. So somebody's playing mind trick on me. That's how mankind has been programmed, that they can see a dragon breathing fire like, they be like, no, I think it's a hologram. Dude, it's a dragon. No, it's a hologram. And I understand why people have to be dumbed down. Like, there's a great book by Napoleon Hill called Outwitting the Devil, where he's having an interview with the devil, and the devil say, I control 98% of mankind's mind. And he say, he calls mankind drifters. He said drifters are people who cannot think for themselves. They toss to and fro. They follow what society. Basically, they're like blind, being led by somebody.
Well, yeah, that's how a lot of people are today. They don't think for themselves. Social media tells them when and what to be mad about.
Yeah, and you want to know
Yeah.
who's the biggest player of that? Black
What's
people
going on, Platt? Uh-huh.
worldwide, even in my country. It's the same. That's why I say we have the same mentality, the same thing. But when you tell them stand up,
Yeah,
they say,
you
"Oh
know
no, no, I don't want to do it. No,
You
I
know
don't
what?
want
I
to do it."
gotta check that out because there's a lot of authors like G.C. Murphy, Napoleon Hill,
Yeah,
Eckhart Tolle, and all these other authors that are out here that are actually pretty enlightened, and they don't get promoted. I mean, their books get promoted, but they're not promoted as enlightened authors that can really give you some good knowledge. Like if you listen to Napoleon Hill, a lot of people are like, oh
yeah,
well, Think and Grow Rich. Or if you listen to Earl Nightingale, The Greatest Secret Ever, and all this other
yeah.
stuff, I actually
But
look up to those dudes, look up to
yeah,
those guys.
Napoleon, and guess what? Me being very spiritual, Napoleon, he was one of them too. He was part of the esoteric knowledge people.
Yeah,
You,
a
you
lot of them are
yeah,
Eckhart Tolle and all these other guys that they're enlightened.
yeah,
See, those are the guys that are really black pilled. And it's because see, a lot of people think that black pill is this whole I don't give a fuck. I don't care. And if I don't care, that means it doesn't occur to me. No. Them niggas give a fuck. Them niggas
yes,
care. If you give a fuck about not giving a fuck, then you care. If somebody got to go out of their way to tell most black pill people won't tell you that they're black pilled.
yeah.
The
They don't have
biggest,
to tell you. Yeah,
yeah, the biggest sign that's let me give y'all some real game. The biggest sign that somebody is black pilled, they won't even mention it. You could just, oh, okay, this nigga dark, this
I
nigga
mean,
black pilled,
I mean,
or not
Kuda,
even, or not
it,
even. He don't even have to be black pilled.
or he doesn't even know what it is.
No, not even that. He can be light. He can be very light. He can be enlightened. And what happens is when you ask him a certain type of question, you're gonna get an unorthodox answer because he thinks differently. He doesn't care. If I ask Sadhguru, man, what's wrong with these bitches? He'll be like, what do you believe? And then you're like, okay, and he'll present another question, and then right after he present the question, like, isn't it? Is
He will
he
play
will
with your
answer,
mind.
not even play with your mind. He doesn't even care about playing with your mind. He
Yeah,
will ask you a question that will make you engage your mind, but it's a question that you never thought of before. And it's a question to tell you that okay, this is something you never thought of before, something that's thoroughly not thought out, and he's indifferent about it. And you might not get your answer, but you're not even mad at him for not getting your answer.
yeah.
He taught you something.
Hey, a lot of truckers
That's
out here are like that, bro. Like I'm telling you,
but
because
that's
you're
what I'm
stuck in a
but
mind.
this is what I'm trying to say. That's black pill. The bullshit that you see in this space, that's not black pill.
And Kuda, speaking about, how some people talk about the incel and all that stuff.
Yeah.
A true incel is the one who choose to be uh voluntary. Like that's the real, because bro, it's like that's the hardest thing. Meaning making a conscious choice to abstain. Like that's the thing that's bad, like quote unquote involuntary. No, voluntary celibacy. That's the hardest thing, because you know what is, and you choose not to do it. That's the hardest one. But I
Mm.
think this is one thing I've come to understand when it comes to the online. People want to take on different labels because they want to belong into something. Now, I'll look at myself, right? Me, I, I call myself a extrovert, a extrovert introvert. I'm very introvert, and when I need to be extrovert, I'm very extrovert, right?
Mm.
So it's like me, even when it comes to clubs and all that stuff, I'm the kind of person. If I feel like it, I'll come chill, but I don't want to be just hogged down and be okay. No, I'm just like roaming on my own, because I look at myself as somebody who's detached from this reality, and I just come down, like the Greeks used to say, the gods, they had their own language. When they want to come down to be amongst human, they have to transform. They have to basically dumb themselves down so they can conversate, because humans cannot hear, like if they hear how they speak and they see how they look, they'll die. They can't handle it. So they have to, I'll use the word, they've brainwashed themselves to against this reality. They think beyond this whole way of looking at life, and the only time they talk like us is it's harder for them because they already moved
Well,
on,
their
but
life
they're
is not
stuck
our
here.
life. It's different. Yeah,
Yeah,
their life is not our life. They will have to dumb themselves down
yeah. Like the whole
to
thing about getting a house, getting married. They're
yeah,
like,
yeah,
okay,
that's yeah, that
it's like
that
organic, but it's like they don't look forward to it. They know
yeah,
what
that's
its purpose is. Like they've moved on from that primitive thinking per se. If you're looking at it from their level. So it's like I can understand where they're coming from, because some people are like, well, I know the purpose of having children, but I choose not to. I understand its value, and the people are still they be like, man, don't you want to leave your legacy? He's like, I'm beyond that
yeah,
whole thinking. Yeah,
they're not thinking the way we're thinking. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I
Hey,
rather I'd rather be a centaur than an angel. Let me stop.
hey.
But now but now like I was cause like that whole black pill shit. Like dudes aren't black pill, man.
Yeah,
That
it's a
term
cope.
is yeah, that term is being slanged around.
Yeah,
Enlighten yourself, man. That's all I can say. Like, really enlighten yourself. You want to be really black pill, man. Start reading them Zen books. Start meditating. Start thinking indifferent about things. If it goes the way you want it to go, good for it. If it doesn't, good for it also. You
hey,
know,
Kuda, guess who is a
when you
who is a black pill?
who's
Christ. If you think about how he lived, he was black pill. That's why
yeah,
he
but,
wasn't
but but
understood.
that's why 18 years of his life is undocumented. He was meditating. That's why he said, "You can do exactly what I've done." So, like I said, you guys got to stop being outcome dependent. If it works out, great. If it doesn't, you have to adjust. You adjust to it, and you're indifferent about it working out, and you're indifferent about adjusting. It's like you cut through knife like a hot. You cut through life like a hot knife through butter.
Kuda,
You know.
it's interesting. See, that's why I love having conversation, hey, brothers from different perspectives. Kuda, you know how you just say about doing things and not expecting expectation, and if things don't go, you adjust.
Hmm.
It's the same thing the Bible talks about. The Bible says, do good to people, not because you want to expect good things back from them. Do it because you want to. And if it
Don't
happens,
even
do it.
don't
Don't
even
even
think
think about
about
it.
it. Yeah,
Yes.
don't even think about it.
And,
Don't
and you'll be
even
rewarded.
don't even think about it. Yeah.
That's what the whole thing about tithing is a scam, because the preacher say, well, if you give to the house of God, God is gonna bless you. When the Bible literally says you give out of the goodness of your heart. Don't give it because you're expecting something from me. Because God says, you want something from me, you already have it. You're giving back. You're giving anything. When you give to me, is because you're just being thankful, not because you want something from me. Because I already give you everything.
Well, it's not even about being thankful. Like when you start to realize, like when you're truly thankful or appreciative of something, it's something different than being thankful or appreciative. It's called
Yeah.
gratitude. You
Yes,
invoke,
gratitude. Yeah.
gratitude. Lord is looking for gratitude. That's why people bow, is to show gratitude.
Even though Buddha, watch this. You mentioned bow. Even though the Bible does not, it forbids you to bow down to man. It said you only bow down to the Creator. But when someone does it, he's not doing it because he wants to bow down. But like you say, it's a show of gratitude. But in
Yeah.
Japan, like they've made
Yeah,
gratitude,
they
like
bow.
it has lost its value.
Well, that's the thing. They work off of the acorn, which goes back to the pineal gland. And if you notice, the top of your head is the most softest part.
Yes.
Your third eye doesn't look forward; it looks upward. So that's why when you bow, it's a sign to show somebody. Uh, I
And it's
guess
a
what
weakness
they say.
because when you bow down,
Well,
you're
not just that.
exposing yourself.
Well, that too, it got turned. That's why they show people the top of the head. Like if you look at churches, they're built like castles. That way, so like when the castles used to get stormed and
Yeah.
people would storm the church or the castle, the pastor and the priest and stuff, they have their back on the furthest wall. They can see the danger. And that's why they like people on their knees, because you'll be less reluctant to attack, or they can time your attack if you're on your knees. You understand? You got to get up off your knees
Yeah.
first and then swing. And another thing too, with bowing, like Christmas. You see how the Christmas tree is a pine
Yeah. It's
tree?
a worship. Yeah.
Yeah, how it's a pine tree, but to get your gift from the Christmas tree, you have to bow to the tree
Yeah.
to pick up your gift.
Yeah.
You literally have to bow to a Christmas tree to receive your gift.
And that's
So
how basically it's an involuntary worship, meaning people are not aware.
it's an
Even
unconscious worship.
yeah,
Yeah.
even atheists who celebrate Christmas, that's what I say. It's just a cop out. You're a religious person. You bowing down
Look at the
to a
Pope's staff.
penis.
What's at the top of the Pope's staff? It's an acorn
Yeah, and watch this good. I know it's gonna get
or a
graphic.
pine with a pine. Yeah,
You're giving the example about the top, right? What is the penis?
it's a
The
phallus.
top.
Yeah,
What
it's
is
a
the top? It shoots out, right? So it's the same thing. The Christmas tree. It's a triangle. They put
yeah,
the star on top.
yeah. It's an
There's a
obelisk.
lot of symbolism. Yeah,
It's an obelisk.
yeah.
So
And,
it's just a
and,
lot of there's just a lot of stuff. You just gotta pay attention. Like I said, the best thing that, like, you don't have to hide shit. Honestly, it's just in plain sight. Like
cool.
they said,
Yes.
if you wanna hide money from a nigga, you put it in the book.
Yeah, because they're not gonna read, and they hate
Uh oh.
reading.
Yeah.
You tell them, oh, you call it the white man's book? Why don't you read it? I'm reading it and I'm seeing it's so black. It's spitting black goo is spitting out of the book, but you don't want to read it because you're taking someone's rhetoric. I think you know why? Because a lot of people are afraid. Because if they like what's the saying? With great power comes great responsibility. Guess what? With great knowledge comes great change. People don't want to change. Why? What makes you change? Knowledge.
Mm.
If you were brushing your teeth up and down, they say, well, doing that will ruin your teeth. You have to do circles. Guess what you have to do now? Now you have to break what? The whole habit. Nah, I like it this way. That's how we humans are. We love our habits. We don't want to
You know,
change.
well, that's the thing. We're creatures of habits, and then when you have to do something different and go outside your comfort zone, we don't want to do that. But
Yeah.
that's just the thing. Like it's not about learning something; it's about unlearning something. That's the hard part.
Yes, sir.
Breaking something. How do you unlearn something? If you learn how to ride a bike, and somebody says, "Well, don't ride it like that anymore," you got so well and proficient at doing it. How are you gonna unlearn that?
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, it's like it's easy for you to eat, but it's harder for you to poop.
All right, I don't know about that. I don't know about I don't know about that one, but yeah,
I had to throw you off.
yeah. Well, let's get into the game. What are some manosphere problems that you see here in the Black Manosphere that kind of throws you off? Like, what are some black problems that's here in the Black Manosphere?
Me,
Personally,
I'll say for me personally, what I notice is people don't focus on their own content. Meaning, just focus on what you're doing. I'll give an example. Like, me on my channel, I talk about fasting, but I've been doing like news related to health.
yeah.
And I try to be consistent. Now, sometimes I'm tempted to kind of deviate from doing that, but I was like, you know what? I already built consistency. I might as well just stick to it, even though I may not get the result I need, but let me stick to it. Now, the thing is, some people, they may be doing certain contents, but they notice like, oh, maybe I'm not doing what I'm doing, so they start switching around. And I understand, you want to switch around so you can get stuff, but to the viewers, they'll be like, wait a minute, I kind of like, and it's like, it's like, okay, in one moment you say, I love Donald Trump, and then you come back, you say, I hate him, and they say, you know what, I'm indifferent. It's gonna throw people your viewership around because, well, what is your view already? Like, because we can't we can't pinpoint, it's like just be and the whole thing about the whole talking about other content create, like, okay, there's a difference doing some reviews and speaking of, but it's like if all your content is all about other people's stuff, then it's like, I mean, I know it's content if
What
you
a,
look at
what
the
a
word
trick
content, but
is,
it's like,
but the trick is like you have to have when you become a content creator, what you learn is you have to have a mouthpiece, and you have to I wouldn't say be indifferent, but you have to learn how to just put a story out there and not really lean to one side, but be
yeah,
fair, but or be more practical. Because the thing is that if you report on a story too quick and then it unfolds, like stories be crazy sometimes. Then it
yes,
unfolds in a different way than your narrative that you put out there. A lot of times you don't want to do content and then you're always apologizing, like, okay, I know I reported on the story this way, but it turns out it's this way. Or if that's gonna be your stick, you have to learn how to if some people, what they do is that they report a story, um get the clicks and views from it, right?
yeah.
And then once the story turns out to be something different and it changes, they know how to flip it, because now they got the clicks and views. Then they know how to flip it
Yeah.
into okay, I got tricked, or not even if they got tricked, it's like, okay, I thought it was going this way, but it turns out it's going this way. Like they
Or
know
they
how to,
bluntly lie and they make it
well,
like,
well,
yeah,
well, not even that. They know how to sell the plot twist.
yeah,
They know how to sell the plot twist.
yeah,
So sometimes, instead of apologizing, where other content creators, they would have been like, yeah, my bad, y'all. You know what? I was reporting on it. It didn't go the way that I thought it would go. But, blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry about that. And this, that, and the third. You don't want to be apologetic. Sometimes in a certain case, it's better to sell the plot twist
yeah,
than to apologize. Or
yeah.
you can
Like,
apologize and still turn around and sell the plot twist.
yeah, that's what caused the change. The last time I was talking to him about some news, he said some news he liked to wait for it, and I
Yeah,
was
for it to
sleeping.
unfold.
I
Yeah.
noticed that he went live. I guess that's his first time. He went live today, but he made the live private, so I missed it. Shout out to you,
Yeah, he said he
Chase.
might go
I
again
didn't know you went
tomorrow.
live.
Yeah, it didn't
Oh,
it didn't
okay.
notify me.
I see
Yeah.
you making a move. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
he wants to pull
He said
a
he got he
KS
said
on
he got a
us, you know?
weird he said he got a weird audience, which I would imagine, when
Yeah.
you do content like that, your audience is not leaning to nothing in particular. But what I would do if I was him in his case, I would still just do the celebrity gossip, because I know in a lot of cases that's like a that's go to. That's like a green light. That's green light content. Celebrity
What's
gossip
up,
is green light
Shirley?
content.
Shirley in the building. She
Okay,
said,
you kind
"Oh,
of borging out. You kind of borging in and out fasting. Are you driving?
yeah, I'm driving."
Okay. Okay. Where are
Yeah.
you in Texas still?
No, I was actually in Oklahoma City. I'm driving down to Texas now.
Okay,
So
you driving back.
yeah, driving back. Yeah, I'll stop
Okay,
in
man.
Dallas and then go from Dallas to Houston.
The
Yeah,
hardest working
yeah,
man.
yeah. I try my best, man. I try my best. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I'm motivated. Truck driving
Yeah.
is it's. I like this because it's an easy job compared to what I had before. This is a drop and hook. My job is just hook up my truck. But 3 years was it for 3 years I was doing flatbed. So I was climbing up the load,
Oh
strapping
man.
down, doing
Yeah.
all that crazy stuff in the heat,
Yeah.
cold. Man, I'm never doing that ever again, man. It's too much. I was supposed to do it for 6 months. I ended up doing 3 years.
God damn. Yeah, it
Yeah.
happens like that. So, you know, well, that's why, like I've been saying, it's important to even know how to transition into a different into something different.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Man,
doing my
play around
best.
with that Zoom. I kind of went in detail on that Zoom on this last Manosphere Tech show that I just put out. Thank you guys for listening. Mhm. Go ahead, Fazim.
I missed it, but I'll watch the replay. I said I missed it, but I'll watch the replay. You know me, I watch everything.
Yeah,
That's why I tell people, don't be
yeah. It
surprised.
was
Hey, I watch from the clouds. I got plenty of time.
yeah, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. If you got plenty of time like that too, you can definitely be a content creator and still be able to watch. You can definitely
Yes,
be a
yeah,
content creator, still be able to watch, and then eventually transition into, working for yourself, owning your own business. Because essentially, that's what you're doing. You're
yeah.
owning your own business.
Hey, Kuda, people have to understand. understand, Kuda, I have to give respect to you,
Mm.
and this is not gonna. It's gonna be probably different than how people are expecting it. Guys, have you ever tried to talk for 3 hours without
Oh
stopping?
yeah. Oh yeah.
It's
Oh yeah.
hard. I did it. Like, it was a after me and Hog was talking. You come to a point where you've talked. Let's say you pick a topic for 3 hours. I've said enough. Where I had nothing else to say. I ran
Yeah, you
out.
just yeah, you
No,
run out. Yeah.
that's what I tell you guys. I'm a regular person, and I run out of top on a particular topic after 3 hours. Do you really think your favorite star can talk for 3 hours nonstop?
Yeah, they can't. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And they're trying to jump into this lane. They can't. Don't nobody want to hear nobody for 3 hours like
And
that.
Kuda will be out here 5, 6 hours, and Kuda will be like, guys, I'll go. Hey, Kuda will be like, hey, I gotta do something in 2 hours. 2 hours become
Yeah.
3 hours. 3 hours become 7 hours,
Yeah.
and then Kuda
This
is
is true.
passed out somewhere. People
Yeah.
dropping the panel, and then you're like, wait a minute, Kuda,
Yeah.
somebody wants to come up. Kuda
I
is
had
out there.
yeah. I had my moments. I ain't gonna lie. I had my moments. But yeah, man.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
like I said, it's unheard of because now we live in a what's going on? Ism, we live in a day and age where okay, ism dropped off. We live in a day and age where people's attention span is very short.
yeah.
People's attention span is very short. But they'll throw on a podcast. They'll listen to people. They'll listen to you. You know,
Hey, Kuda, I
um,
think it will
yeah.
switch up. I think the the short attention span when people are gonna be locked down in their home this winter, with the whole COVID and
That's what I'm trying to say. Y'all gotta capitalize on it.
yeah,
That's what I've been saying for the longest. Y'all got to capitalize. Y'all got to be established. Like if you have a page, people got to know that you're gonna keep putting out content. So then after a while, you don't have to wait. You don't have to rely on I said Facebook on YouTube to,
yeah,
to 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 put your live out there. They come to your page expecting you to be there. They come looking
yeah,
for you.
yes,
They come
yeah.
looking
It's
for
like
you.
me, Kuda. I was having I was a third shift withdrawals, man. I started my
Yeah,
run
I
on
know.
Monday.
I
I'm like,
know.
oh man, it feels sad. Yeah,
I be feeling bad sometimes when I don't
yeah.
go live. I'm like, man, they probably looking for me and
Hey,
shit, but like I gotta restructure. I got
oh yeah,
some
you
other
gotta
stuff
do
that
that,
I
man.
gotta do.
We
Yeah.
support you, bro.
Yeah, I definitely gotta restructure, so it's just a part of the territory, man. I didn't expect the third shift to take
To
off the way it did. It actually chose me. I'm
support.
like, okay, well, since this is a market and this lane is open,
Yeah,
nobody's doing late night, radio, I would like to do that because also I used to listen to a show here in DC that used to be on late night and then they disappeared and I'm like, damn, like I stopped listening to the radio for a minute, then they disappeared and I'm like, damn, I used to like
yeah.
that show and then they gone.
Kuda, I'll say you're probably the only person who do shows at night. Think
Yeah,
about it.
well,
Like,
I mean, since the COVID thing happened, night shows have become popular.
yeah,
A lot of people they're not sleeping to go to work the
yeah.
next day in a lot of cases too. So
Kuda, you know what I really wish? I would
what's that?
wish for you to break like your third shift because it's nighttime here, but 7 hours
Hmm.
from now on the other side of the world, people are up. I would
Yeah, I
love for
mean,
you to break out on international. That's why I'm like, man, if you were to put what you put here on Anchor, that's like on my channel, Kuda. I have people
mm,
from Europe. They're finding my
yeah,
channel. There's a guy, he talks about health. He's a young dude. And from his channel, people found me. They say, hey, I came from this guy. And I'm planning on having an interview with him too. I just have to find time. And not only him, me and you gotta have an interview on my channel. Talk
yeah, of
about
course. Yeah,
honey and all that stuff.
yeah, moringa and stuff. I'm thinking I have a whole bunch of pre-recorded stuff that I'm about to put on Anchor, and I
Yeah.
got some new stuff that I've been working on. So, with the whole Anchor thing, and they've been emailing me. They're like, okay, now all of these other sites they're starting to carry your podcast now. So I think I'm on Spotify right
Yes.
now, and I'm on some other sites right now, and I'm like, okay, yeah, now I got to really ramp it up because I gotta really ramp it up. What I gotta do is I gotta, you become your own boss. You gotta do something. I gotta do a schedule for
Yes.
myself. I
Yeah.
gotta plan out my days and actually stick to it. I gotta do a schedule for myself. And another thing I was thinking is like, when you get up and you go to work, right?
Yeah.
And you see how you're like scheduled from 9 to 5, right? 9 a.m. to 5
Hmm.
p.m. You got to be able to put in that amount of hours for what you're doing
Yeah.
for yourself. Like if you are running your studio and let's say you're off or something, or you have another job or something, on that day off, you have to do a 9 to 5 in your own studio. Like from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., you should be doing stuff that
Yes.
yeah that helps you with your own studio. You gotta
Yeah.
think like that, and like
Like
it's
work
it's
for
crazy.
yourself. Like you have a regular job that you work for somebody else, and then you're working for you. You're putting
Yeah,
hours on yourself, basically. Yeah.
yeah, because you're putting that amount of time in for somebody else. But then when you look at it, you're like, you don't do that for yourself. Look how much times you don't work overtime and stuff like that. You got to put in that same amount of time for yourself. You got to be able to work for yourself like you will work for somebody else.
Yeah.
We'll scrub the floors clean as hell for somebody else, but would you
Yeah.
scrub the floor that clean for yourself? So
Yeah.
that's a part of being high value. Since they never really talked about that part of being high value.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is holding yourself in higher regard. Actually, work for yourself. Treat yourself. Treat yourself to spending a couple of hours furthering your business and stuff like that.
Speaking about treating yourself, good. Hey guys, I want to thank everybody who's here. I see 45 people in the building. Hey,
Yeah.
if you love the third shift, hey, don't forget to tip DJ Kuda $1, 2, 5, whatever you want to do.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
man. Yeah, anything is possible,
a
man.
tip
Thank.
is
Uh oh.
anything,
Uh
you
oh.
know.
Morgan.
Can you
Morgan.
hear me now?
Are you back? Yeah, I can hear you
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Hey, I guess the white man was trying to stop me from talking
Yeah,
money.
yeah. From
Yeah,
from
but
delivering your message.
yeah, but I'm
But
like, hey,
yeah.
like me,
Mm,
Kuda, like whenever I go to a restaurant, like me, I rarely
mm,
eat out. But
mm,
knowing, we're under a pandemic, a lot of servers did not have a lot of customer. Every time I go to eat, like I usually just get steak, and it's usually like $15.
mm,
Every time I go eat out, you know what? How much I tip? $20. I don't care who's serving me.
mm.
$20. Why? I don't go out, and I'm dropping that tip big because I want to leave an impact. That's how I
Yeah,
do it.
that energy is gonna come back to you
Yeah,
in a good way.
yeah,
And the thing about it too is just like I said, with the treat yourself. You know, um, a lot of people don't know how they would react if they were their own boss. Man, if I fall asleep and I stay in bed for a long time, and I know I got to get up and do something, man. When I get up and do something, the day's damn near gone. I feel bad, but then at the same time, I'm sitting back like, well, I do need to rest.
yeah.
I do need to take care of myself. I got to rest.
Yes, sir.
So it's amazing, man. Um, a lot of times, like when I'm telling people and informing people about you know um just like podcasting and stuff like that, they're not ready for what they're actually going to be doing. So like I
Yes.
said, a lot of content creators, they create themselves. If you want to acquire equipment, that's a good sign that you're a content creator. You're in it for the long run, so you shouldn't feel surprised that you're realizing that, okay, I'm running a business. I got some things to
Yeah,
do. I got to work. I got to schedule something out, or I got to have a model or a method to success.
yeah.
You know
You
what's
gotta
going
love
on,
it
Islam?
too. You
Yeah,
gotta love it too.
yeah.
That.
So like I said, how your job has you structured, and you got a lot of free time on the road.
Yeah.
Man, take your recorder and just record some stuff while you're there. Like,
Save time. Yeah.
yeah, what I used to do, like when I used to go to when I used to work, what I would do is I would have my headphones in, while I'm working. I'll have my headphones in, but I'll be listening to an audio book, or when I used to drive for Uber or Lyft, I would be riding around listening to an audiobook. But
Yeah.
and it'll be interesting, and a lot of the people that I pick up, they'll comment on it. They'll be like, "Wow, this is shit." I used to play Alan Watts while I used to drive around and pick people up, and some people would know who he was. Some people would get in a car and they'll listen. They'll be like, "Yo, that's very deep. I never thought about some stuff like that." Man, y'all go listen to Alan Watts, man. I haven't even began to start my content here. If I start letting you listen to some things, y'all be like, "Shit." Y'all be like, "Damn." And then I really start breaking down what he's talking about. Y'all be like, "God damn, this is deep."
Hey, Kuda, speaking about this, hey, you know what? I have to say this, man. I miss OG, man. Where's
Yeah,
OG?
man. I miss the hell out of OG, man.
We miss that sun has been shining for thousands of years.
Yeah, man.
DJ Cutter.
Yeah,
Man,
man.
we miss
Shout
OG.
out.
If you hear us, we miss you, bro.
Yeah,
We
shout
miss you.
outs to
Come back.
OG, man. I gotta find his number. My phone wiped all the numbers out of my phone. I gotta see if I can get in contact with him. I should have his email laying around, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna reach out to him, man.
Hey,
Cause
maybe
man,
he's in Africa. He's enjoying his retirement.
yeah, I know, right?
Shout out to OG.
Yeah, shout outs to OG J Speed, man. OG 60, man. Here we go, man. And the
DJ Cutter.
funny part is when he was talking about Lonnie Love, that's who he was talking about.
And she told everybody that she had a miscarriage.
A miscarriage. Oh man. A miscarriage. So
you know that day him and Angry Man have this is how
that was
I
a
knew.
Powerful.
Hey,
that was a powerful live.
That was the day I had respect for Angry Man. I was like, we know how Angry Man, to respect Angry Man, like you could tell because they were part of the national. You sound like Angry Man fell in line. I was like, yo, wow, like you know what? I respect both. I was like, bro, listening to brothers who know order like that, even though they're quote unquote different part because they have the same quote unquote common foundation. When it comes to that teaching, Angry Man falling in line and listen. I was like, I don't know what people like me. I was witnessing order, just like how Malcolm X would just say something and everybody get in the line. It doesn't matter if they didn't like it; they just get in line. They just boom. I was like, bro, like, did you guys just witness what we witnessed and did? Look, Kuda, a lot of things happen on this show, man. People take it for granted.
Yeah.
A lot of amazing stuff happened here. People don't realize that, man.
Well,
that was a beautiful night.
I mean, you witness humility. You witness, somebody not letting their ego get the best of them, and like, when you see that in real life, it's amazing because you don't see it all the time, and then especially in this space too, when you have a lot of egos clashing. You know what I'm saying? When you have a lot of egos clashing, it's like you'll be. You don't think you would see here. You're like, oh man, this person about to go off. No, but it shows you, that this person is how big of a character both.
Yeah.
It shows you their personality, that they're human and they actually take things into because what OG was saying.
Yeah.
I mean I'm not a part of the the fruit or the nation, but what he was saying was something that was built behind structure.
Yes.
And even if I don't understand where he was going with it too much, or didn't agree with it, or didn't agree with it, I could respect it.
I mean, you can understand the feedback how Angry one say, I'm trying, he said, I've been doing it in a different way, but the
because
brothers don't want to.
but that's the thing. You have a guy that's trying to tell you from a older perspective. You know what I'm saying? And then you have somebody like, Angry Man that's exhausted. A lot of content creators, y'all, I mean, y'all don't, I know some of y'all don't hear it, but a lot of content creators, they're exhausted.
Yeah.
They're exhausted.
It drains you.
What the hell, yeah.
And I mentioned on my show, Kuda, you know what drains? It's like, I come here, I'm giving my all, but nobody's listening. I'm not
Well,
getting any
it's like that.
feedback.
I mean, you just don't see the growth the way you think other people see it, you know. And it's basically like mining for diamonds, man. You don't want to sit up there and pay attention to how somebody else is getting their diamonds, and
yes,
then you know you're close to hitting the jackpot, and then you go mine somewhere else, and then now somebody else come behind you and do the same thing. That shit is frustrating,
yes,
you
yes,
know. So like, you know, is frustrating, you know. People don't always have the same experience, but you know, you mind your business, you focus on what's on your plate, you know.
yeah,
You can see other people eating their food and be like, man, Kevin eating filet mignon, man, that's what I should be eating. I should be eating
yeah.
these goddamn ramen noodles, you know what I'm saying?
But they don't
But you,
understand the work he had to put in. Like Kuda, like you started back early this year, right? The third shift and all that stuff, and that's why I say your record speak for itself.
mm,
So you know how YouTube says you gotta have 4 hours or something. Now imagine a platform that say you gotta put in 10,000 hours. You already have enough. You know
yeah,
what
I
I mean?
mean, yeah, I did the 10,000 hours thing. I don't know if I'm over it or if I beat it or whatever. I'm somewhere, you know. Or
Yeah,
I'm in the range of it, of mastering what I'm doing. So you know, like, you know, and some people, I think like Angry Man was talking, or the other day he was like, some people they find it in less. You know, it's like a
yeah,
curve. You know, so you know, just, you know, you just got to keep at it and stuff. And that's the same thing with you guys. You know, some of you guys, you know, y'all are actually pretty good content creators. You just don't know it because you know you haven't done it, you know, you haven't done it for a long time or took an honest crack at it. And then at the same time too, you know, buying equipment will make certain things a lot easier. You know,
yeah,
you can just turn certain things on and just go. You know, you get it and you go. So, you know, I'm kind of just, you know, giving y'all the information for the long run. Y'all don't have to stream for long periods of time like myself. You know, you can come on, do your hour and bounce. You
yeah,
can come on, do 2 hours and bounce. You know, you can do whatever you want to do. You don't even have to do. You can just do pre records.
yeah. And then premiere them if you want.
Yeah, yeah, you could premiere them and be sitting right there in the chat, you know, with everybody listening to you
Hey, Kuda,
and
if you
commenting.
upload and you premiere, that still counts as an upload, right?
Yes,
Okay. I just want to
yes,
make sure because you say like
but
a live.
I think it has a premiere thing on it still though.
Yeah, it has a premiere. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So it's not you know, it's not a bad idea. Ism, are you there? I don't know if Ism's
Jack.
still around, but you know, yeah, that you know, it still counts. YouTube would shop it around.
Yeah.
You know, and they'll
Eh,
say they'll kind of dress it up like you missed a premiere, and
yeah.
people, you know,
Hey, Kuda, you
people,
know what was interesting about yesterday? I didn't even
yeah,
realize yesterday was Columbus Day. Why? Because when I was driving
yeah, I
like
noticed
early
later
morning,
on.
there was
Uh-huh.
not a lot of traffic. I was like, why is there not? I'm like, is today like a special day or something? I
Mm.
guess some people didn't work yesterday because
Well,
they,
I noticed earlier because I was tracking this package, right?
yeah,
And it was supposed to come October 28th. It left from Jamaica and it was in Opalaka yesterday, and then now all of a sudden it's here. And I'm like, oh snap, is it gonna get delivered today? And then I was like, hold on, wait, the post office is closed today because it's Columbus Day. I was like, oh, that's some bullshit. So
yeah,
I
yeah,
might wait till either tomorrow or Thursday.
yeah,
Or well, today what's today? Tuesday. Yeah, Thursday.
yeah.
And I got my camera and everything. So I've been fasting. So
That's good,
definitely
man.
gonna be all about fasting right after I detox. And I'm gonna film me eating it. I don't know what's gonna happen after that. I ain't filming that.
Are you gonna record yourself?
When I eat it, I ain't about
Yeah,
to record what after.
I mean, record yourself eating it, and
Yeah, and I'll tell y'all my
what
thoughts and stuff
happens.
like that. Yeah, and then I'll do a after stream with my wig on.
Hey, imagine you eating it, right? And then you sit there, and then nothing happens, and then you feel like your stomach growling, and then you see a head come out and say, "Get your bitch!"
No, I mean that's what's gonna happen. They say after a half an hour, yeah, you gonna know what's up, and it's gonna be like, oh shit.
A big heavy, like, open your mind to me.
Oh,
Open your mind.
I thought
And
you
you
were
got,
doing it like a teapot. Open your mind.
hey, you remember that movie Total Recall with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Remember
Yeah,
the guy who had the little baby, the guy in the
that
stomach? Yeah.
that yeah that
With the
yeah.
little fingers.
I'll tell y'all.
Open.
I'll tell y'all what it's like, man. That shit is gonna be crazy.
I love that movie.
I'm actually scared because everybody says it's a violent
Yeah.
detox, and I don't know. I don't
Hey,
know.
it might be violent on the other hand.
But that's what they said. It's violent. You gonna be throwing up and
You're gonna be shooting like Dave Chappelle. You know that skit on Dave Chappelle's show where he's sitting in the toilet and then that boom explodes and
man.
it jumps.
I don't know what. I don't know what's finna happen. But yeah, it'll be an experience. I'll
Yeah,
let y'all know what happens after, and just basically from then I'm gonna just be eating fruits and stuff and working out and getting back in shape. So
yeah.
you
When
know
when you
Pump the
hustle all
iron. Do that
hustle
squats,
all
man. Get your squats on.
yeah yeah
how long are you going for?
probably like till Christmas. I'll try to make it till Christmas, and then see.
So you're talking about a 90-day fast, a water fast, water
Yeah,
limit juice
probably.
like the Master Cleanse, or you can do
Yeah, like water and fruits. So I ordered this thing called the duck. And y'all look it up. It's called the duck flower. It's usually native to Honduras, but they have it in Jamaica. You know, it's in the tropics. And basically it basically cleans out all the mucus out of your body and stuff like that. And because if you do all these other detox, you don't clean out everything.
No.
It's not like a fresh
no,
start.
you gotta I've done 4.
Yeah, it's like you
Oh,
gotta
no,
fast while you're detoxing.
I've done 5 or 6 long-term water fasts
Yeah.
in my life.
Yeah.
I've gone 22 days, 24 days.
Mm-hmm.
Last year I did 30 days, then 2 weeks off, and then 30 more days. And man, nothing. And I'm assuming you've done it before.
Yeah, by accident, and then
Okay.
yeah, but this one is gonna be like actually real good because like
What
once
do you?
with the mucus thing and stuff, and then just replenishing, I'll be real straight.
It'll come out. But generally, what happens? I don't know how you're planning on doing it, but if you need somebody to like consult a bit,
Yeah,
yeah, you can kind of build it your own way. But what I do, water, and they say I was using alkaline water just
apple
because.
juice.
Yeah, no, not apple juice.
Oh, okay, I was
Water,
about to say
wa-
yeah,
wa- water,
yeah. I'm gonna
water.
do
Just
Fiji water.
drinking water all the time. Or they say to
Mhm.
use the what is it called? Distilled water. Because the other
Yeah,
water has little parasites in it and everything.
hold on,
But
check this out. Yeah, because I saw some tap water the other day had worms in it. I was like, no way. No,
yeah,
little black worms. I was like, no way. This is disgusting.
wow. Especially
God.
if you could see them, because they probably have
Yeah.
some microscopic them. But no, fresh lemon juice. Get a lot of lemons and
So
fresh
I've heard,
lemon
yeah,
juice.
like a citrus kind of citrus
No,
thing.
get lemons. Get lemons. Get as many lemons you can get, and
Mhm.
squeeze 1 or 2 fresh lemons in there, and the enzymes and that works on and then add and then one time a day, when you start to feel weak, like in the afternoons, drink water with a few tablespoons. I do more than a few tablespoons. I put a couple
Mm.
ounces of Bragg's apple cider vinegar,
Mhm.
lemons, and cayenne pepper, and
Okay.
that shit feels like a meal. The cayenne pepper burns through all the plaque in your arteries and your veins.
Mm.
It's gonna burn a little bit on the way out, and then after a week, but it really does wonders for your system. It's clearing
Okay.
out. It's clearing out shit, and you can read about it yourself. Cayenne pepper, the properties, and
Yeah,
then
Mm.
cayenne pepper. Yeah.
after a
Yeah.
week, I
Yeah,
start
I heard
eating
cayenne is
watermelon.
really good. Yeah. Yeah.
After a week, I start eating watermelon. I eat as much watermelon as I feel like, and believe me, that watermelon
I hate
starts.
watermelon. I hate it.
They say also you're supposed to eat the seeds. They say you're wasting if you don't eat the seeds in some
Well,
cases
you're
too.
lucky. You're lucky if you can find a watermelon with seeds. I know a
Yeah,
guy that has a
nowadays,
watermelon with
yeah.
seeds. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
It didn't make that much of a difference. I'm sure the seeds probably have some good property for it too. But the
Mhm.
watermelon, is going to help to move stuff out. What you're going to find is stuff is going to come from out your body's detoxing. So
Hell yeah.
so your organs instead of
That's what the duck does. It goes where it's supposed to go. It goes dead after your intestines.
what is the duck? What
Yeah.
is
All right. So
It's
you
a
gotta
plant.
look at the duck flower cleanse. It's actually a flower that they used to like basically is light. You can pick it from the tree and it
Okay.
floats on the water and it floats across the water. So the duck flower cleanse gets all the mucus out. It's a violent detox and it does everything in one swoop. So
Yeah,
that's why.
you could try it. You know, they also say use salt and warm water. That shit make me sick to my stomach, make me
Okay.
feel horrible. You also want to get some smooth move tea.
Oh
Like,
man, yeah, I know about the smooth move. Now I'm gonna
right.
just take this duck. The duck
Hey,
does the whole thing.
but hey,
Hold
good.
up.
The
Yeah.
honey, the manuka, the highest. I
Yeah,
was
I gotta
reading
get
a
the highest
review.
grade. Yeah.
One guy was saying he was taking the manuka honey because it's expensive. It's like $200.
Yes,
He
the
said
high
he did it
grade.
for a week, and then he say he went to to go number 2, and mucus, like he said, the size of a ball.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The body holds mucus like shit that you done ate. Like that McDonald's and shit that you done ate a long time ago. Man, that shit
Yeah,
still,
the beef
man.
it does, but that's a long time. That's a long time to go, man. 30
Yeah, I
days or
mean,
something.
Well,
You get
so
stronger as you go. You
did,
get stronger as you go on.
did y'all
so
see what Shahrazad Ali showed with the pork? How
If
you get maggots and stuff inside your body and it decays?
parasites.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's why
let
I
me ask you this:
don't eat
Shit,
pork.
niggas be having a whole tapeworm in their stomach.
when are you gonna start?
Oh shit! As soon as that duck comes, I thought I was gonna start the 28th of October, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I've been breaking fast. I've been trying, but shit.
You know what? I'm gonna do it with you because
Okay, so
I didn't do it this year. I'm gonna do it with you. So sometime within the next week.
sometime like in the next 2-3 days, I'm gonna just start. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably
Hey, lucky for me,
Thursday for the latest, because I might have to put it in some type of water or something to keep it pure.
You sure
lucky
you
for
want?
me, every day is a fast for me. I live a fasting lifestyle. I can just wake up and be like, you know what? I won't eat for 2 days and drink.
Mm.
Just
Yeah,
dry. I love dry fasting. It's fun.
I need to get to that level of discipline.
Dry fasting can be a little dangerous. You need some water, man.
That's a
yeah,
lie. Anybody who says that is a
no.
liar. I do it all the
I tell
time. I
you,
did 6 days last week. They're lying.
okay,
They're lying. It's
okay,
not dangerous. They're liar.
okay. Well, when you're I'm not at the pro level yet
Mm-hmm.
physical fitness, but I have been through many different courses. I am an Army physical fitness trainer,
Mm-hmm.
and I will tell you that if you go more than 4 days without water, what happens is your arteries will harden,
They
your
lock up.
veins will harden. What happens is it will eventually start to lock up all of your vital organs. So you keep fasting, you keep going that way without drinking water, man. Water is, I'm not telling you what to do. You know your body better than I do, and it does have different effects for different people, right?
Mm.
What I
Oh
do
man.
is to detox, I do the lemon water with
Mm.
with the you called it a minute ago, the cinnamon spice
Cayenne pepper.
with
And the cayenne, yeah.
cayenne pepper.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
a
I do.
version. The master cleanse. The master cleanse swept all through Los Angeles, but I just do a variation of it. I learned how
Mm.
to. I got turned on to it about 20 something years ago in Chicago,
Yeah.
So
and
I do want to. I don't know. I do want to find like one meal that I can eat and just binge eat it. 1 or 2
watermelon.
meals.
Watermelon. You're not fasting if you're eating.
Okay,
You're
because
Yeah.
not
like
fasting if you're
because
eating.
like I do want to have some type of red fish, like some salmon.
No, that's after you. That's after you. Man, you're gonna crave all kinds of shit. You're
I
gonna
Yeah,
crave
know.
all.
because
And then wait until you start fasting. That's fucked.
see,
Uh,
good. The fasting, what it does is you have to train your body to remove the craving. That's why, like for me, if I go because I'm already used to it. If I go 2 days without food or water, the hunger is gone. I don't feel hungry anymore because the
the
insulin level is gonna go way down. Yeah,
the craving isn't in your body. The craving's in
yeah,
your mind.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's all in your mind.
It is.
And participating on YouTube isn't going to be probably the best thing because you
Yeah,
know
it's a mental fight.
Yeah, you
right
gotta
no
take your mind off that shit.
you want to meditate, you want to be peaceful, man, you know, you want to be peaceful, you want to
Peace.
meditate.
I'm a peacefully take my ass to
Yeah.
my fridge.
And man,
Okay.
get you a water, you can buy a lot of
Yeah.
watermelon. Yeah, and
Is
just eat that.
watermelon alkaline?
No, but
No,
watermelon
it's a fruit,
it's 96% water or
and
97% water, and
it
it
has
and it
citrulline. It
and
has
it
yeah,
has enough fiber where you'll take a shit.
yeah.
Oh shit.
It has citrulline too. Citrulline. I forgot what it's for. Like it helps blood circulation too. So,
Mm.
yeah, that's why the joke to say if you hear a lot of watermelon, you're gonna get a bing ding ding.
All right, check this
But
out. Check this out, y'all. So there's some water brands that I thought were good. I used to like. I liked Voss, but I'm sticking to Fiji now. Check out this experiment and tell me what y'all think. Look at this.
I'm going to do a pH balance test on all these different waters. We're going to be using pH Perfect.
Wait, hold on. There was one with this lady and her kid.
Yeah, I've seen those videos where they
Yeah, the one with the lady and her kid was really good. Hold on.
are
Was it?
these the things
All
that
right,
sell the
guys, let's talk
alkaline
about
machine?
pH.
The yeah, Kagan water. Yeah, that's Kagan water is it's a Japanese company. It's a multi-level marketing thing. They sell that machine for like $2,000. It's not worth that,
Mhm.
but the test is accurate. Yeah, the
Mm.
Kagan water is a thing that you hook up to your faucet and you get alkaline water. Alkaline water really does some good. It really will.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to find the one that woman did with her kid.
It will lose.
Okay, guys.
Hold on. God damn it.
Well, hey,
Let's see.
The key is you're gonna wanna have bowel
Here it
movements.
is.
You're gonna
Video
have one.
today as we
Go ahead.
Here it is. All right, here it is. All right, check this out, y'all.
Okay. Let me
Okay, so the point of this video today is we've bought a bunch of bottled waters, and we're going to go ahead and try them out today to figure out what their pH level actually is in each of these bottles. Some of them are advertised as having a higher pH than normal, as you can see on Essentia right there with the 9.5.
I like Essential. I like the other
are
one.
just normal everyday bought waters. The one
That
from
blue one right there.
Starbucks is in there, Trader Joe's brand,
water is
Zephyr
free, but you're paying
Hills,
for it.
Great Value, which
Crazy.
Yeah, I
is
know,
Walmart
right?
brand, Fiji, and at the end we have tap water.
Pay for the
So we've
bottle.
got a lot of different ones to
Yeah.
try out today, and we're just going to see exactly what their pH levels actually are.
Yeah,
So
let's check
I have some pH drops that we're going to use. We're going to put about 3 drops in each sample. And the darker blue or purple it is, the higher the pH level. And I'll show you on the bottle once we get those drops in there. A green, which is 7, is neutral, and that's where it should be at. Anything less than that. So if it turns out to be orange, yellowish, that's not good, and it means the water is acidic. So I'm going to have my assistants here get the drops going. Here, Jula, show the bottle to everybody.
Yeah,
okay, and you can see on there it has the different colors that we're going to match up at the end. So let's start down here with Icelandic glacial. That advertises a pH of 8.4. 7. Are you putting 3 drops in there? Okay, let that sit for a minute. Let's go to the next one. We'll compare them in a minute. This is Trader Joe's alkaline water and electrolytes, pH of 9.5. Okay, great. So let's just compare these two right now. So let's see.
It's around it.
Neutral. That's about neutral right there.
Oh.
That matches the green right there. So Icelandic claims to be over an 8, but right now it's measuring 7. Trader Joe's electrolyte plus water, that's definitely, what number is that color? What number is that one?
An 8.
Yeah,
It's an 8, maybe a 8.5 on that
shit's
one.
$3 or
So that's really
$4
good
a
for
bottle,
Trader
too.
Joe's because they advertise
Expensive.
9.5.
Yeah, it's
So
a
that's the
ripoff.
color we're shooting for right there. All right, let's try Essentia.
Yeah, most people don't check, so you know it's expensive. All right, let's see Essentia.
You'll find it on sale.
Yeah.
Me, cheap water.
Wow, look at that
Cheap.
Essential.
That's darker.
Yep, that's even darker
joint is
than
real
the
dark.
Trader Joe's one. So that's a great color. Okay, let's go to
God.
Voss.
I like Voss, man. This hurt
Yeah.
my heart.
That's just probably $5 a bottle. That's that shit the bitches in Beverly Hills have.
Oh, not good.
It's
That's
around it.
good. You
Not good.
lie. Fake
Come on, man.
news.
Drake drinks Voss.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that they have to promote it. It's a
Yeah, it used
business.
to be the tap water. Now it's the Voss. Damn, things changed.
Good.
5 and a 6.
Funny.
Where's
Tap
The
that?
take home was
It's
crazy.
5 and a 6.
Take home your
That's
baby.
not even 6. That's a 5. So that's definitely an acidic water. It's a very expensive water too. So I would not be drinking that one.
You don't say.
Interesting.
All right, so look, all right, this is what we'll do. All right, Benny makes a good point. He said you can watch all those videos and you see the tests come up different. So we'll watch another one and let's see if it comes up different.
Let's go to Eternal.
We're scientists.
That's okay.
Yeah, I like this water. This Eternal. The Eternal is good. It tastes really good.
Comparing that to the
It's
other ones,
probably
that's a little bit darker than
piss off a
Icelandic,
god,
but
you know,
it's starting
that's
to
why it's
turn
called
blue.
Eternal.
So it's
Yeah,
definitely
I like that.
alkaline.
I like that water. I actually got a bottle right beside me.
Smart water. Let's see how good that one turns
Smart
out.
water is not smart. I remember this one. Damn.
That's not good.
Not good at all.
Dumb
That's
dumb
worse than
water.
Voss. No, they're like the same.
Stupid
You
water.
got to give it a minute to turn. But yeah, again, smart water that is ranking very low on the pH scale. So that is at an acidic level. Because remember, it's not even neutral until it hits green. And
Well,
right
just
now,
take
that's
that
low on the
water
pH
and
level.
put some lemon on it, and it's gonna be okay.
That's what they say. Or
Yeah.
lime.
That's what she
Yeah,
said.
lime. Yeah, cut it up
That's
in
a
pieces.
5. Okay, where are we going now?
Trader Joe's Mountain Spring.
Trader Joe's Natural Mountain Spring.
Oh man, when
The-
you're thirsty, you
The
thirsty. All
best,
that shit's good.
the best water in the
What's
world
going on,
is
Great
well
Britain?
water. It's
Yeah.
well
Okay,
water.
that's not
Well
bad
water
because
is
I
still
like-
the best
considering
water.
I like that
has a brand
Hawaii
they
water.
advertise-
There's like a Hawaii water. I think it's called Wakali or Wakali or something like that.
Wakanda.
No, not Wakanda, but it's like a Hawaiian water and it's pretty good. And then there's another water called Black that comes from volcanic rock and it's just black and it's kind of thick, but it's good.
is
What's going on, Great Britain?
alkaline water with electrolytes specific.
What's going on, DJ Moss? You
DJ
said you
Moss
was
in the
on,
building. The low value man.
Oh, you was on Sean J from Field Mob? He was talking some game. He said he had a tumor in his head. You put him all to that black seed oil.
And he needs to dry fast a lot.
Yeah,
Dry
some
fasting
honey.
kills. That's why it's hardcore. Do 2-3 days. Fasting cures everything. Like
Yeah.
But
cancer will not survive.
Yeah.
their natural spring water, at least it's neutral.
At least y'all got some
Let's
game
try
to put
the
them on,
Starbucks
you know.
brand Ethos.
No,
Yeah.
because your organs still are working, and they're think about your whole torso. You know, your liver, your kidneys. It's designed to process food.
Yeah.
So when
Sometimes your body just don't know where it's gonna store it.
when there's no food to process, there's still it's still working. Your liver's still working. Your system's still working, and when you're circulating, the apple cider vinegar, the cayenne pepper, and the lemon all throughout your system, it's clearing your arteries. It does you a lot of good. And the amazing thing, the most important thing that it does, well, besides the health benefits, it's like resetting your mind. You feel like you can accomplish anything.
Yeah.
It does a whole lot for you.
Yeah.
It gives you a euphoria.
A euphoria high. You know who knows about it like me? Is Art Nostal. You should.
Yeah, art and OGJ Speed.
I'm not
OG
sure about who he is, but no,
you probably heard him before.
But it's an amazing thing what it does to your to your attitude and your everything.
Anxiety.
Your whole body,
anxiety.
your whole
your outlook will change.
Yeah, your whole thing change up.
Me, I say that you can hear the voice of God because you get that stillness.
All the major religions include fasting.
Yes.
Yeah, the ones that's worth a damn. Yeah.
That's why I say dry fasting is the best. When you go 6 days without water, man, and food, you know. You will know.
Let's see what this ethos and this Dasani do. Let's see what the ethos and Dasani do. Let's see. Hold on, y'all make a prediction. Oh shit, it looks yellow already. Which one y'all think? Blue, yellow, green, purple?
Orange, maybe.
Orange? Beasley? Bees.
I think Beasley went tricking. He went to trick.
Oh shit.
I was gonna order some. I was trying to order
Tricking
some.
brought him back.
That's not good.
Not
No, I was
good. Sorry,
muted.
Starbucks.
That's
Piss yellow.
Oh,
The-
I think
yeah.
that's the worst one
That's the
so
worst
far.
one.
Definitely the worst
The
one
alkaline
so
water is
far.
gonna come.
And
Alkaline water
and that ethos is expensive as hell at 7-Eleven. Yep.
Wow.
Definitely.
All right, Dasani.
We drink that, and we drink that Starbucks.
And they're
water.
all advertised
Whoa,
as
that's
purified or natural
Definitely-
spring.
It's definitely orange.
Okay, Dasani again failing our test.
Aquafina. Ooh, these are all bad.
Dang.
Horrible.
Aquafina.
Aquafina, very acidic.
Wow, that's bad.
Okay, let's go
Aqua,
to
where
Great
are
Value
you? You're
Walmart
acidic.
brand purified drinking water.
Still
Garbage.
the same. Zephyr Hills we drink.
Garbage. All right,
So
Zephyr
Zephyr
Hills.
Hills,
This is
this is our
our brand in
Look how
Florida.
many of these are like so acidic.
Yeah, definitely no.
Oh,
Acid
it's
is
not bad.
life. That's what.
Wow,
That passes. What color is that on the chart?
that is a
Neutral.
8, kind of 8-7 around.
I wonder what
7.5.
Crystal Geyser.
7 Oh well, wait, that's almost an 8.
I wonder if
That's
somebody did
almost an
Crystal
8.
Geyser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost an 8. That's definitely neutral, a little bit more on the alkaline side.
Here, oh, my favorite water. Here it go.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, it's green.
Pretty good.
Wait, which
But
one?
it's turning
Fiji?
blue.
That's around
Fiji?
It's turning
8.
blue. Yeah, Fiji.
job,
I
Fiji.
end up liking Fiji a
And
lot.
And then this last one is
tap water. Ooh,
this
this
is
is gonna be bad.
Florida tap water.
What?
What?
Florida tap water. Definitely better
Actually,
than some
Florida
of these
tap
bottle
water
brands.
is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
They actually get like Caribbean water and some other shit. So,
Oh my
They put
God.
a lot of chemicals to kill all those stuff.
yeah, a lot of that shit got salt in it too.
Level.
It purifies it a
No,
little bit.
Fiji's a little
And
bit darker,
recycle
but it's
piss.
definitely better.
It's better than
As-
Zephyr Hills.
Sperm whales.
Hold on. You're talking about going 60 days.
Yeah, probably 30 to 60 days. I'm gonna try to get past 30 first though.
Yeah, 30s. Well, you can do it. You can do it.
Yeah, I'm just as soon as I take the duck, I'm strictly not eating. I'm drinking water and eating probably like fruits. So like you said,
You're
probably
not-
watermelon,
you're-
mango.
You're not fasting if you're eating fruit.
Okay, then I'll probably just do the watermelon and the water, like you
And
said.
Kuda, if
All
you
you
gotta
got,
do
www the Master Cleanse, and you don't have to follow that exactly because that's salt water. That shit'll make you sick. That shit'll make you feel horrible. And you want to, because you're gonna go through some changes. You're gonna go through some changes around 5 or 6 days. You might start feeling weak. Whenever you feel weak, you drink. I call it an elixir. Is the
Is the
cayenne
watermelon
pepper.
and the cayenne pepper and the okay.
Yeah.
But Kuda,
I forgot the honey. Add some honey to that water mix.
Yeah, I got some manuka.
Yeah, I use whatever kind of honey.
Yeah, the downside of water fasting, if you're gonna do it for a long time, you're gonna be kicking off some of the salt in your body.
Well, I'm gonna take vitamins also. I'm gonna take some good
And
vitamins.
I took vitamin C, B, and E.
Yeah, I'll take some vitamins and herbs and stuff.
And I also took
But they might be capsule form though.
You want to take potassium too, because you're not going to be getting potassium with that, and that could
So should I just go back to eating fruits?
Look up a snake diet. Look up snake
Hold
diet.
on, y'all throwing too much diets at me. Look, I'll just eat fruits.
I mean, come on, man. If you only ate fruit, that's a healthy ass way to live.
Yeah, I'll just cut back on eating everything and just eat fruits.
Yeah, you lose weight on fruits. Yeah, you lose weight.
Yeah, just eat mangoes, watermelon.
Yeah.
A month isn't too extreme. Someone in the chat.
What's going on, mahogany?
But if you want to have the full effect, don't eat all day. Just eat one time a day. But when you eat big. Eat till you're full. Don't eat like a snack. Eat till you're full.
Yeah, Nappy. I'm gonna do a week first, and then
that's Ramadan fasting. To me, that's not really fasting.
Okay.
To me, I go hardcore.
I see. That master cleanse look like it does something.
Yeah, it does a heck of a it does a heck of a whole lot.
Yeah.
Does a heck of a whole lot of good. But
All
the
right.
main
This.
go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you want to start moving the waste because waste is going to come up off your intestines.
Because
Waste.
mucus. Yeah, but see, that's what the duck. All right, I'll see if I can bring up the duck flower cleanse.
Well, that's
So I can show you.
the purpose. The purpose of the of the lemon, the fresh lemon,
Mm-hmm.
and the cayenne pepper is to
Mm-hmm.
peel the shit off of your intestines.
Yeah, that's what the duck flower does. It completely removes all mucus from your body.
I did it in 2000. When you're eating the watermelon and you're eating a lot of it, you'll take a shit and you'll see it looks like watermelon. You know,
No,
it looks like.
this thing has you throwing up and doing that at the same
I
time.
ain't trying to do all that. That's like
Yeah,
that.
that's what I said. It's called a violent cleanse.
It might be that's like cascada. There's Sagrada Cascada or some shit. You supposed to
No,
do it
that's
with
what I'm
olive
saying.
oil.
It's a violent cleanse. So I'm saying after it, and you got to stay home. Like you gotta have like 7 to 8 hours put aside
The time
before
that
you
I did it with alkaline water, I
no, but
was
yeah, go ahead.
I was shitting off and taking eating watermelon, but it was always just like a watermelon shit. It looked like watermelon.
Well,
But by
what I'm
drinking,
saying is,
let me finish real quick. By drinking the alkaline water, one day drinking the alkaline water, and after 23 days of not eating shit but watermelon, right? I felt this rumbling in my stomach, and I took a shit, and it was black, brown. It was real live shit, and
what
it
you
felt
talking?
seriously. And then I took a shit, and then I went and sat down. I was like, "Wow, that was amazing." And then 5 minutes later, I did it again. So I might have shat out 10, 15 pounds of waste that's in your intestines.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This thing it gets everything out in one swoop.
Yeah, because
It's
some of them
one.
get stuck on the walls of your intestines.
Right,
Yeah,
the beef, it's in there putrefying, and I've been eating the fuck out of some Philly cheesesteak sandwiches.
no, but that's what I'm saying. This does everything in one swoop. It's not like a overtime cleanse. Like this is low. This is like a violent, all in one cleanse. Like you're even gonna spit up piece of the duck that you eat. You know. So it's like the whole thing.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, look up the duck flower detox. Dr. Sebi and a whole bunch of other people talk about it.
Yeah.
Duck flower cleanse or detox. Yeah, they have it on YouTube and stuff like that. People actually, Dr. Sebi talked about it because they recommend it at the Usha village for but it's a violent cleanse though. Like it's very violent, you know. So it's not an actual duck. It's a flower. Duck flower. You know.
Basically, at the end of the day, you just have to have. I tell people, you don't need just a diet. You need a healthy lifestyle. Like me, I've been doing this thing for almost 2 years now.
Yeah, it's like a start over. I haven't detoxed. I haven't detoxed in a long time, and if ever, you understand what I'm saying? So to especially now I'm at the age that I'm at, like man, all that shit in my 20s.
And people wonder why fasting is so hot. Why am I always hyper? Fasting.
Yeah, but I'm saying all of that junk you ate in your 20s and shit. And I know I ate some junk.
Yeah.
You get so much more energy, man. It's like you on that oo-wop.
Yeah.
Off
you become a god. You become a god. You become Hercules. You know, I fast so long. One time I went outside. I put my hands in the air, and Thor's hammer came in my hands. Man, that's how powerful fasting is.
All right, hold on, y'all. All right, let's get back into this water. Let's see what these waters hold for us. Hold on. All right, let's check this out. I need to get a NutriBullet or a Ninja. All right, hold on.
In today's video, it's going to be more of a test video. We're going to be testing some water. Now, I've always wanted to know the different types of water. They advertise that it's alkaline and if it's really alkaline. So guys, let me move ahead and show you guys how I test this water. The kit that I use, I bought it on Amazon, and I will leave the information for that down in the description box. So let's get started. So guys, here I have my water pH reagent liquid. Now this can test up to 100 different types of water. All you need is 2 to 3 drops in each. You need about 2 teaspoons of water to test it. So let's start testing our water. So let's start with the Florida tap water.
La butter water.
The Florida tap water. Damn, Florida got. I'm about to move to Florida. Got the best tap water. I knew it. They water tastes different when I was there.
Blue. Now it's not a dark blue.
It's them crocodiles.
Blue, but it tells me that it is alkaline. Okay, the next one is
alkaline.
And
damn, Dasani fucking up.
As you can see, it has a yellow color.
Yellow color.
That it's acidic, and that's 5.0.
5.0.
Aquafina.
Which one is a tree?
The Aquafina is also the same color as the Dasani, which means it's acidic.
Acidic.
Which of 5.0.
5.0.
Zephyr Hills, that's the one they got.
We only use Zephyr Hills in our home.
In the
home. The Zephyr Hills is blue.
That one's blue.
Light blue, if you can tell, compared to the Florida tap water.
If you notice, it's the same color. It's the same.
Much more aligned than
it's the same color as their label.
Next is the Kirkland.
The Florida water.
Oh, this is the price the Sam's Club.
The Kirkland has a green hint to it, which is more of a
the Walmart water. Yeah, that's the one I
So the
used
next
to buy.
one is just water.
Yeah, they get it in bulk.
And I love the taste. All the other water, I don't like the taste.
And the just water is a little more bluer than the Kirkland
I want my water
water
to have no taste whatsoever.
We're going to compare it against the Florida tap water. And the
It's almost the same.
Water is still much more alkaline than any of these we've tested so far.
That's right, my lady.
The next water is the Go Getter.
Go Getter? What?
Find your volcano. Wow, that one is green.
This one is quite similar to the Kirkland, so it's more of a neutral. Smart water is next.
Smart water.
And there's nothing smart about this water because you can see that it's yellow, which means
her joke was worse than
acidic.
Her joke was worse than mine.
Life water.
That's bad too.
And the life water also has a slight yellow tinge to it.
Oh, I've seen life water.
Acidic.
Damn. Life water.
Fiji.
What's going on, Ty Dan?
Fiji Island.
What's going on, little Reese?
The Fiji water has a light blue color. It's not as blue as the just water and
not
the
gonna
Zephyr
stop
Hills.
drinking
They're
it.
much more bluer than the Fiji. And if I compare the Florida tap water to the Fiji water, the Florida tap water is much more alkaline than the Fiji
All right,
water.
let's see what the Voss.
Next is
Can Voss redeem itself?
which is a very expensive water.
Expensive
Damn.
water.
Come on,
And
Voss.
as you can see, that
Nope.
is acidic. Next
Fail.
is the GNC
It's a
brand of
ripoff.
water.
You're dumb if you're buying it.
And I would say that this one has a blue tinge to it, so we know that it's more of a neutral water. And then the public spring water.
Hey, good. Time for me to put my tin foil high. How do we know it's the
Damn,
right
that
water?
one is yellow.
Acidic.
Hey, Kuda, what if she put the wrong cup in the front of the bottle?
Other sets of
Maybe
water
it's
that
propaganda.
actually advertise a
She switched the water.
Okay, so the first one is the flow water. They claim that it has a pH of 8.1.
Oh, look at Core. I wonder what Core is gonna do.
And 8.1 means that it needs to be this color blue, a royal blue. It's not a royal blue. You guys can see how light this is.
But maybe you gotta
I
put
would
some
say
more.
It's more
and
closer to a neutral. So the next one is Core Hydration,
Uh-oh.
which advertises a pH of 7.4.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, it's green.
And I would say that this
Oh, it's the same as the
it's
well.
not 100% like alkaline. It's more on the neutral side.
Shit. They probably was looking at her with that shopping cart like, damn, bitch, you thirsty.
So now let's do the body armor, which advertises 8+
Body
pH.
armor. Oh, body armor's doing right. They're doing right by their people. All right.
And they're
Body
So if you
armor?
work out,
What?
yeah, if you work out the body armor,
Next
y'all.
is Icelandic.
The Gucci Man water, the Delantic.
And they're
I
advertising
drink
a
the
pH
body
of
armor juices. That's
8.4.
the one I drink, like the little.
Looks like the
And
ones
they're
that are
also
at
on the
8
money.
points are
They're
good, but that
also
Essentia
blue.
though.
Now, I would say that the body armor is a little more bluer than the Icelandic. Next is the
Alkaline, you
Essentia,
suck.
And that has 8.4.
advertising a pH of 8.5.
Oh, that
And
Essentia.
guys, do you all see that? No, I wouldn't say that this is 8.5.
Damn, that Essentia.
That is in the range of purple, which is at 9.
God damn. Oh man,
This is at
goddamn.
9. This is heading into the color range of purple, which is even between 9 to 10.
That's lean right
So
there,
this
y'all.
is a really, really good water to drink. The next
So
water is
how do you?
I like
which make-
Essentia. It tastes good, but you can't really go back to other waters after you drink that though. He said body armor be having good deals at 7-Eleven.
I would say that is more of a neutral.
Yeah, 7-Eleven.
I wouldn't say it's an
Hell
8. I
yeah,
would say
sometimes you
it's
do get some
between
good.
a 7 and an 8. Or between a 6 and a 7 actually. It's not totally blue.
But Essential water is not spring water.
Blue water, which doesn't state a pH, but it does say that this
Totally.
water is beyond alkalinity. So let's see.
I am going to take half of your money.
Wow, that's
That
purple.
is it.
Hold on, that's
the
purple
money.
too. Which one is that
So
one?
that has a very high pH.
Get
Okay,
real.
so the next water is the alkaline 88 water
That's dark.
from Himalayan minerals.
Hell yeah.
Well, it consists Himalayan minerals.
All the alkaline water is going to come out at 7 because it's going to be bright colored. Or it's not alkaline
Yeah, they
water.
have it in there. Wow, 88.
Wow, really blue. So we know that this water is very alkaline.
They're selling
The
a
next
faulty
water
product.
advertises
Yeah,
a
electricity.
pH of 10.
There's a
But
lot
this
of false
guy, this one
advertising with water
advertises a
though.
pH
Sometimes
of
I think too it's the
8.8,
batch,
hence
right?
the name alkaline 88. So the cure is 10 pH they advertise. Let's see.
10?
Damn, that's a lot of
Yes.
alkaline. God
So
damn.
yes, guys, that does have a pH. I would say it is a pH of 10 because it's much more purple than any of the others that I've tested.
Purple.
So the next one is the Whole Foods brand 365 alkaline water advertising a pH
Alkaline
of 9.5.
She sounds like she's from the Virgin Islands. And that's some
Yeah.
bullshit too.
Yep,
She sounds like a more
alkaline.
Caribbean Jessica.
just like
Yeah, like she
the
got that
cure
British. It's
is
like
the
a British
same
Caribbean.
range.
Yeah.
So very alkaline.
The water.
Next is the Evermore,
call,
which has
just call.
an advertised pH of 8.8 to 9.1.
Shit, I might have to start ordering shit off of Amazon.
This is
Is she talking about
alkaline,
water and
but
shit?
not as alkaline as the
Hey,
Alkaline
Aqua.
365. And
Wait, no,
I would
that's
say
a
it's
Dusty.
in between a 7
That's
to
Aqua.
8, so maybe 7.5.
Oh, okay. He sounded like Dusty for a moment.
So guys, that's not
Oh,
it. I
Bai.
actually forgot I had this
Bai
one to
actually
test.
does
So
make-
I'm gonna
they
open
make
it. You
coconut,
guys can see that it
juice
is
too.
sealed. And I'm gonna put in a little bit into the cup.
Cup?
Let's test this water and check the
You look at her, you
alkalinity
think
of
she's
it.
Spanish.
It does not have, it's not advertising a pH,
Sounds like
but
she's from
it
the
does
Virgin
say
Islands.
that it's
Yeah.
an antioxidant.
Hey,
water.
Kuda,
I am
wonder.
Cameroonian.
Hey, Kuda, I wonder how she sound if she say Coke.
Bai out here. Oh wait, turn
And I
blue.
would say yes, it's alkaline. It's not the royal blue, so I would rate it between a 7 and an 8, so maybe a 7.5.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
Hey,
through
man.
the water one more time, and you
I
guys
said,
can
hey,
see
man.
blue means alkaline, so blue, purple, green is
Purple.
neutral, and yellow is acidic. So Florida
I
tap
said that.
water, Dasani, Aquafina, Zephyr Hills,
Aquafina.
Kirkland, Just Water, Volvic, Smart Water, Life Water,
Water.
Fiji
Ja-
Water,
Ja-
Voss,
This is a Jamaican Jessica.
Yeah.
By Flow, Core, Body Armor, Icelandic, Essentia, which is on the purple side, guys. So if you guys are looking for
Purple.
what I highly recommend,
Yeah.
the
Yeah, no,
Essentia
look,
water,
come on.
pure and pristine, alkaline
That's all.
88, pure 365 water by Whole Foods, and Evermore water.
Hey man,
So guys,
she done saved y'all. She done saved y'all a lot of. She done saved y'all a lot of money on the water.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, we need to go and support her channel and give her some likes.
The cake and water.
Like.
Let's see how much
So,
like she got.
why this new obsession about pH water? Like, I mean, you know how people are always anything trendy, everybody gets on it. So
Oh, she got
what's
endless
this whole thing
subscribers
about
now.
alkaline water?
She got endless subscribers. See, she's Trinidad. She got endless subscribers. See, that's how I be trying to tell y'all. I be trying to tell y'all 100K ain't nothing. She got 186K.
Talking about
Damn.
water. Health thing.
Talk, yeah. Trini cooking with Natasha, bro. There be some unknown people walking out here with like 600 and something K. Nigga, 100K ain't shit. This is
usually a foreigner.
This is how low and barbaric. I mean, 100K is 100K when you don't have 100K. Don't get me wrong. It's like money a little bit. You know?
There's a Nigerian
$50 when you don't have $50. Yeah.
Hey, good. There's a Nigerian YouTuber that I follow. She does a lot of like fruits.
Oh, there's
like,
a whole bunch of pretty.
She got 6
mama
million.
flower of the earth type broads that I follow
Yeah.
too, but I can't. Your energy, bitch.
She'd be like, "Do you want to get you?" She's like, "Do you want to get your man big? Here's," and then she show you like what kind of mix of oil you can do
Yeah,
to
her
massage
beauty.
your little friend.
Their beauty sells the shit.
Yeah.
Like you lying, bitch.
She grabbed a big cucumber and she's massaging it.
But you want to be a strong man? No, I actually don't.
You want to last for 2 hours?
Don't you want a big, brawny beard?
Lord Reese says she third world flexing with all that clean water.
Yeah.
hey, you want to get a lot of views on your channel? Just say,
hey man, you can SYSBM in Florida, bro. Y'all tripping. You can go down to you can go down to Florida and go get you one of them Trinidadian women.
Or Brazilian.
Yeah.
Get you some melancia.
Because I know y'all afraid. I know y'all afraid to fly over a huge body of water. So SYSBM might not be for y'all.
Hey, they can do SYSBM right here in Texas. We got Senorita.
You can SYSBM in your own city.
Yeah.
You just got to go to the right side of town. The side of town that you've been ducking
ignoring.
past decade and shit.
There's
I don't want to go to the Asian side of town with it. You're not gonna get no Asian.
No, I like that, but don't. What's up with you though, man? What's up to the panel?
Oh, Platinum, Mr. Trick, how you doing,
going on, man?
What's up with you? What's up with you, Mr. Trick?
What's up, Platinum?
It's looking like I have to down a whole bunch of essential water.
Yeah. What's up, Plat, man?
No, but on some real shit though. No, you talking about the foreign chicks. You know what? What's good about it is if you fuck with them or Trinidadian or whatever, Asian or whatever, German, they be freaky for a nigga though. This like I like that. They show that.
But they're still feminine. Yeah.
Yeah. No. They show the other side. Like they show the freaky side of that female. Like if they coming at you from Africa, they coming at you from Europe and shit. You get to see the freaky Europe side. I like that and shit. They want to twerk and shit. They want to mimic the American women.
But sometimes they'll be dancing to a song and they have no rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, I know they do look fucked up. I agree with you.
And you're like,
they be off
but
beat.
They're doing it to please you. They're doing it to please you, Plat.
Look at me.
No.
They be like, look at me. I'm a city girl. It's like, nah.
They be off rhythm and they be their arms and elbows be fucked up and shit. But you can see that pussy hole though. You be like, I'm with it.
Hey, Plat.
I think we had a 4-day. I think we had a 4-day weekend because I think everybody turned up for Columbus Day for some reason.
Yeah, I know it's weird. Like, hey, good. I'm driving here. The road is dead. Like, it's 4. It's almost 5. Like the road is dead. Like, what the hell is going on? Is there another shutdown or something?
Probably. I don't know. I think so. I'm telling y'all, man. Look, a quarter of the United States is going to be open this winter. Y'all think I'm bullshitting?
Yeah.
We're going to repopulate, though. That's what I like about the virus. We got to repopulate.
There's going to be a lot of COVID. There's a lot of COVID.
I'm ready to get my fuck on. I'm trying to get in.
Hey, Plan, just make sure you have $200 so that.
No, that's you. That's your game.
No, that's you. I remember you said that.
No, we're going to put charge on you, fast.
Hey, Kuda, I heard Platinum literally say, he said sometimes desperate times calls for desperate measures. sometimes mouthpiece don't work, so you gotta
No,
drop
I never
that
said
100.
that.
Yes,
Who?
yes, I remember.
No, no,
Yeah.
you forgot that.
I have the video. I got receipts.
You don't know what you're talking about, Fast.
I got receipts.
Coda.
Yeah.
Got to control Fast that he talking sideways.
You know what?
Cut his mic way down. That's how you control Fast.
My latest sound bite is Kane.
You and K.
Here it is.
Left me when it started fucking with the other nigga. Now I'm MGTOW. I don't fuck with none of these bitches no more.
I don't know about that one.
Hold on. That was when Kane was talking about these guys, and he was like, "She left me and started fucking with the other niggas. Now I'm MGTOW, and I don't fuck with these."
Yeah, and
he put his bid in on my.
the one I said to the general. Remember the one me and the general was saying? Did you get a stimulus?
Yeah. Yeah, like, so you didn't get your stimulus? He's like, no.
The general was like,
he put his bid on Silky Red and Mahogany. He had his bid, he had his wallet in hand and everything. He's gonna spend that shit.
Somebody said that we might get 12K the next stimulus. I doubt it though.
12K? What?
I doubt it. That don't even sound.
Who said individually?
No, I'm telling you, he probably meant 1,200.
Yeah, another 1,200.
Oh, you talking about? There's no 12K.
But if he gives it might be 1,200. But if he gives us 12K, hey, look, America gonna have a change of heart overnight.
Hey, Kuda.
They ain't gonna give us no 12K, bro. That ain't gonna never happen.
Hey, if they send 12K, guess who's not gonna get one?
Hold up, Fasting.
I'm just
bruh. Cut the mic down, Fasting.
I don't think that's 12K.
Not Fasting, you my nigga and stuff, but chill, bro. You chill out.
I want you Star Platinum. That 12K will never happen.
You got
Fasting is running on fumes right now.
I don't know what he was. Not ism.
Fasting is running on fumes right now.
Kuda.
Yeah.
Kuda. Mahogany in here.
What's going on, Ism? Huh?
Mahogany in here.
What's going on, Mahogany? Yeah, I know.
Hey, Mahogany. Hey, what's up? Long time.
Yeah, if he was smart, yeah, if he does give us the stimulus and put a little sauce on it, you know, he gonna get that vote.
Well,
but people gonna be like, oh, see, he trying to bribe us.
We ain't gonna get those 12,000 because everybody got to get it. But now, if it's a handful of us in here and we got to repopulate, we easily get the 12 piece. They give it in a minute.
They can give everybody. They can give everybody 12,000. A loaf of bread is going to cost $8 in about 2 years.
$8. Yeah. I make my own bread, Beasley. I'll be a baker. I make my own bread. Give me 12,000. Look, I'm that type of dude. Give me 12,000. Now I'm gonna be back.
You're gonna get several pounds of yeast.
No, you won't hear.
And by this time next year, niggas will be crying about child support.
Niggas won't be crying, but nigga will be back. I will want some more money though.
You know what? It's funny that you said that, General, because if he does give us 12,000, people aren't even gonna pay off their debt or their child support. They're gonna go shopping.
They got a $1.8 trillion stimulus bill that he just rejected. So
is he going for something bigger? Or
because it's a fight between Democrats.
Well, they already presented the bill, and he already said he's not going to sign it.
Yo, Fasting, no, Mahogany, can't take that back. She called you fashionista of life. Fashionista.
Hey, Kuda, here's a prediction for you because I know you like to make predictions.
Did you guys watch your platinum?
A woman should do that, but go ahead.
Here's a prediction for you. We've been under quarantine now for how many months?
About 8 months now?
7 months.
7 to 8 months. We're going
off and on, because they opened up out here, but off and on.
All right. By midsummer of 2021, watch what's going to happen. It's going to be a lot of niggas complaining about having to be on child support.
Money and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah. With the COVID. Yeah. The COVID.
Yeah.
Well, you know, my thing on that.
Wait, hold on. Wait, so is this considered another baby boom?
It's a vid baby, man.
Yes.
That's what I tell you. These vid babies are going to be popping out.
But
babies, divorces, domestic violence, all that shit's up.
All that shit. It's on the rise.
Well,
that's why I call it COVID.
Wait until they publish the next fucking statistics.
Domestic violence is way up.
But my thing on child support is if like you pay, like you don't want to marry her, you have a baby, the court say you got to pay $250, $350 out your money.
That's
it's
a
like
marriage right there.
No, you pay the money and you go about your business. I don't understand what you mean by guys complain about child support. Like you pay what you have to pay and then you proceed on with your life. It's done deal.
Well, I mean, no, but think about this. If something is being forced, that you're not gonna like that. You want to do it on your own free will. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
No.
If dudes had to do it on their own free will, they wouldn't do it at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I ain't paying that bitch.
The child has to be taken care of.
And you know,
if you and her cannot come to an agreement, you pay the child support.
That's a terrible thing to look at that woman and that child and be like, man, fuck them kids.
And that's the problem. That's the problem. Some guys did that. That's why they have to have a judge do it. So if that's what it comes to, the judge say, General, you got to pay $450 a month
for the COVID kid.
You pay it. You done with it. It just happens the way it is. You didn't want to have a child with that woman. She had the child. You pay your child support. You go forward in your life. It's simple as that.
Platinum,
That's right. You done with it. If it happens today, you done with it in 2038.
Platinum, you signing up to democracy right now. Platinum.
Hello?
Did somebody cut him down? Thank you. Go ahead.
I don't know. He's dry.
We need to watch out for you. You need to be X-Fight. Make time for life.
Faster, you're nuts.
That thing is running on fumes right now.
I know. He been drinking spiritual water.
I'm going my own way. B1.
What happened?
These gonna be Trump babies.
Yeah, he might need something. He need to drink some water.
That's funny.
What happened with he signed some executive order today, but I don't know what it's about.
He signed another one.
Today is supposed to be some big deal like that.
Today.
Like the.
I wonder if we can pull it up and see what
the state of emergency might be around till 2024. I don't know what it says. What is somebody?
Yeah, well, so I asked somebody, when realistically do you think this is going to end, right? And they were like 2023. I hope not. I can't take this mad shit. I'm going to take my chances.
Trump's COVID is supposed to kick in around Friday. They said if Trump is not sent to the hospital by Friday, like he'll survive it, but it's the way it's set up, it's mutations.
He's not going to.
Okay.
They said he's healed. They said he's healed already.
He's not. They said around.
He's
okay, there you go. It has an incubation period right around Friday. You should see it. We'll find out on Friday.
He didn't have it.
Okay, we'll find out Friday. He don't have it. Good. Okay, good for him.
He's out in Florida. He's out in Florida talking to people no mask and people are
Yeah, that's why.
You know what? Even watching the basketball championship yesterday, or after the game, none of them got a mask on. None of them.
Yeah,
they don't have COVID.
COVID gonna have hell.
They're all heavily
gonna get that COVID hell.
Yeah, man, I'm not getting around nobody without a mask.
And Californians came out in the streets. When the Lakers won, they're saying they came out. They weren't wearing masks. So, like I say. They wear masks because they out robbing shit. That's what I'm telling you. All of this, just like the whole George Floyd in Texas, when you had Houstonian marching, and then all of a sudden, Harris County case numbers are going up. We need to put quarantine. I'm telling you, it's setting the whole. I'm telling you, this election is gonna be bittersweet. Just wait. Just wait. They're gonna bring the hammer. They'll be like, you know what? For the safety of Americans, we shutting it down. Donald Trump stays in power. America, fuck yeah! Platinum, it's all your fault. We blame you.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I can tell you this. If that's what you think's going to happen, might want to park your truck and get you some weapons and get you some ammo, and
yeah,
you
That shit
might want to goddamn,
about to be crazy.
yeah.
you might want to goddamn, if that's how it's going to be done, you might want to goddamn me get yourself somewhere where you can
Escape.
goddamn either escape or goddamn board yourself in, blockade yourself in somewhere,
Yeah.
because it's going to be fucked up. I'm trying
I
to tell you
know
now.
the journal. That's see the whole thing is the journal. That's what I was saying. I'm like, we know it's not supposed to happen, but like I say, you see how people are talking about saying that if Trump doesn't win, there's gonna be something. Like people are literally saying that. Like there are videos online. I know YouTube is trying to pull it up because they're saying it's promoting terrorism or whatever. But like you're saying, like they're prepared for something. Like I don't know. There's something in my gut, man. Like Kuda, you know how I was saying like people are not listening to what you're saying. I'm like they're setting things up that will lead into something. We're still in October. Something big is gonna happen before the end of this month. I'm telling you. Something in my spirit is telling me. Hopefully I'm wrong, but I don't know, man. I'm just saying it. I don't know,
Oh,
but in my
Roger.
something there's a gut feeling, man. I don't
Mm.
know.
Yeah,
We'll see.
dudes gotta trust their gut feeling, man. That's our problem. We don't trust our gut feeling.
Well, you got a lot of, in my opinion, it's from what
You
I
got a lot
see.
of conspiracy though
Yeah,
floating
you got a
around.
lot of
Yeah.
conspiracy, but you also have a lot of people that are just going about their daily life as if things are not on the cusp of having some national implication across the country. And this thing right here that we're up against at the present moment, in my humble opinion, is
Mhm.
going to be the dividing line. This is where you're going to see the dividing line. When is the last time in the history of America that a governor, where they was trying to kidnap a governor?
Yeah.
Right. Was it 10 of them?
Yeah.
God damn.
When is the last time?
They wanted that motherfucker.
When is the
Hey.
last time they were trying to kidnap, and that you can recall? Saying I've been around for some years, but
Yeah.
this is the first time that I think, and we've had assassination attempts on the president. We know that,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
but
mm-hmm.
when is the last time it went down to a governor?
Yeah. It's uncommon. It's an uncommon thing to happen.
Right. We're in uncommon times. So if you know, like I know, this is what I'm doing. I am preparing for the worst case scenario, and I'm an active duty service member. But at the end of the day, I understand how things work. That's why I bought another freezer, upright freezer. I'm storing away food. Got
Yeah.
some more MREs. I got a couple of more firearms. I got a way to get ammo. I'm getting ammo so that I can protect myself and those that are close to me and my family.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. And the journal mentioned something important, which I've been telling people on my channel. Store food. I posted like 4 different news where they're saying like people who go to get food shelters, they're saying they can afford to feed everybody. So
What's going on, Ty City?
winter's coming.
What's going on,
A lot of,
Omega?
yeah, a lot of people during winter time they depend on food shelters. The Salvation Army, they even saying that too many mouths to feed. So, are they telling us the truth? I don't know, but all those rhetoric are leading into something, and more people. They're predicting more people are gonna lose job this winter. So,
Yeah, only 800 and something thousand women are working.
and in Kuda, this is the eerie thing about like I know people they don't like to be spiritual. Check this out,
What's
Kuda.
good, big dude? Mm-hmm.
Last weekend, right? No, 2 weeks. Not this weekend, but the past weekend. I went to Walmart to do some shopping, right? It was during the afternoon. I went inside. I was walking to different aisles. Remember, during the pandemic, there was a lot of empty shelves. I went inside. All the shelves are full. they had pallets of water on a little middle aisle, where last time the people were fighting, trying to get the water. And then when I looked at it, I had a chill in my body. I said, "This is the time to prepare." Why? Because they're giving us an illusion that everything is back to normal. Because in a few weeks, you're gonna have to. You won't be able to buy any water you want. You can come here and buy a whole pallet if you want. They're not gonna say shit. But when that whole shot or the
So I
winter
said,
comes,
it's 25% of America is going to be open.
get your waters now. Get the canned meat.
That's
I'm getting canned meat and canned sardines.
Why you think I was telling people to buy their tech earlier on so they can worry about the essentials later?
Well, the news is on downstairs, and it just said that Trump tested negative for COVID. This is some bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all news now.
He ain't had the shit 10 days.
Well, I told y'all that when the shit first popped off.
Yeah.
I told y'all that this was a political ploy.
Yes.
There'd have to be too many people involved in the conspiracy for it to stand up.
Well, I mean,
I believe that he had it, and there's probably no way that he could test negative this quickly.
No, it didn't have to be that many people involved, because remember, they marched out the doctors from the White House.
Yes.
The doctors that take care of the president. So this is why the news was asking, when is the last time he tested negative? When is the last time he tested? And then what happened? As soon as they said he had it, the next day they marched out all the doctors from the White House with the White House seal on it. And they're in on the bullshit. That's why they wouldn't. That's why
they're trying to keep their jobs too.
That's why those
all of
doctors
them.
would
Those
not
are
say,
doctors. They can go work anywhere. All of them can't be in on it.
Not. See, here's what happens, brother. When you get to that level where you're working at the White House, you just don't leave the White House and go work at fucking some other hospital.
Hold on, Shirley got a good point. She said he probably had it and tested positive earlier than he admitted, and then told us when he was starting to feel better. We can't assume he was honest about his timeline.
Okay,
that makes sense.
What I want.
He's like one of those dudes that get bit by a zombie and he's like turning. But he doesn't tell nobody.
Let me try to explain something. Let me to the brother that was talking about too many people were in on it. Okay, check it out. 2012, when I came back, my direct line supervisor was a 2-star general, a division command command sergeant major. When I got ready to PCS, which means that I got ready to leave Fort Drum and come here to Fort Hood, he gave me an option. He said, "Hey, check it out, Sergeant. I really want you to stay on my staff." If I had elected to stay on his staff, that would have meant that I would have to sign MDAs, non-disclosure agreements, right? And this is just he's a 4-star general now, but this is just a major general, a post commander. I said, hell no. Do you know why? Because 5 years after I retired from the Army, they would still monitor me. I would still have to be accounted for by being on his staff.
What's going on, Taurus?
Especially now that he's a fucking 4-star. He's a 4-star general. That means that every time he gets promoted, they add more years. So if I had stayed on what they call the SGS,
you would have been binded for a long time.
I would have been binded for 10 years after I retired.
It's slave, basically.
I'm sure they
No,
signed.
it's not slavery. It's not
I
slavery.
know.
Hold on, what's going on, Ism? There's like 2 versions of you up here, man.
So what
It's a contract. Yeah, contract.
So what it is when you sign it?
That's for a double dose of that pimping, man.
When you sign that MDA, what happens is the government tracks you. You go into a special fucking group of people that the government track. Like all of these guys that are special warfare, that are like special operation soldiers and shit. Them motherfuckers get tracked for like 10 to 15 years after they leave the military, after they retire.
Yeah, I believe that.
So so my point is, those doctors, they can't just say, I don't want to be the doctor for the president no more. You know how much shit they know and how much shit they hear? They can't just go leave the White House staff as a doctor for the president and then go to work at Johns Hopkins University. It doesn't work that way.
Or they can't fly. They can't travel like everybody else. They can't.
Right.
Yeah, they're gonna monitor every single thing you do.
And they go to Europe and the Russians snatch them. They say, tell us what teeth the president like, or we're gonna euthanize you.
Well,
So
not only that.
you believe that he had it though, right, General?
Do I believe what?
You believe that he had the COVID though, right?
No, I don't believe he had the COVID, and I believe that because those were his doctors. The 5 motherfuckers they marched out there, they were told what to say and what they cannot say.
Yeah, it's politics. It's
Yeah.
politics. We
Not
know.
only is this politics, it's called OPSEC. OPSEC, that means that you are only going to release certain information. We don't give a fuck about all that other shit
Yeah,
the
they
media
they
talking
omit.
about.
Yeah, they omit. Yeah.
You can only say this. This is
State of emergency. State of emergency. They can do all kinds of shit. Well, it doesn't matter. He's not going to win.
You don't know that. Sleepy Joe is sleeping.
It's not a pro Biden vote. It's an anti-Trump vote. People see that he's an idiot. And he's erratic, and they see it on both sides. And I look at the polls. Even though the polls were wrong the last time, they've been right the majority of time throughout my life. So I think the polls are going to readjust, and I don't think that he'll be reelected. And if he is reelected, I'm just going to keep on doing. I got to keep on keeping on. So it's not going to make that much of a difference.
Politics, man. They're all one and the same. Republican, Democrat, they all part of the same.
You know something? Who would want this job?
Why don't black people create a third party? What's going on, Roach J?
Because black people can't agree on an agenda.
Right.
What good would a third party do?
Bingo.
Hey, Kuda, this is what I'm going to explain, right? America is the eagle, right? The left wing, right, is the wing of the eagle. The right wing is the right of the right, the wing on the right. Guess what the third party is? It's
Isn't what's going on? It's what?
That's what the third party is. The third party is the anus of the eagle.
Oh man.
Who cares about the anus?
The anus. What the fuck is you talking about, bastard?
The anus.
Voting is for suckers.
Jack.
The electoral college picks
What's that?
the president. What's happening? Voting is for suckers. The electoral college picks the president. The rich and the elite.
Hey,
Rothschilds.
Shirley have been like, fuck yeah, fuck. The way he said, fuck.
Oh, that's my friend Hawk Tony. That's my buddy. Don't talk about Hawk Tony.
It isn't fuck. Fuck yeah, fuck.
Platinum, you are a pastor. Stop all of this, man. I'm gonna call your people back home. Yo, stop it.
Platinum.
Oh,
I love when Platinum is yelling. You're gonna lose on me, man.
So does voting really work? I'm just saying, because then just like Hillary, she got the popular vote, and then here come the electoral college. Oh, but you didn't win. We picked the president. Yeah. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What's that? What's that about?
It's the illusion of inclusion. I keep telling y'all this. Yep. This is a way for the top 2% that control the country to stay in power. Okay. So you got 1.5 to 2 million more votes than he did, the popular vote, and that's how we supposed to vote as your representatives or your legislators or your electoral college representative. We're supposed to vote the way the public says they want to vote. That's how it's supposed to work, right? Well, why didn't it work that way?
Because voting is for suckers.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you know what? What's the saying? You gotta give the people something to believe in, like they have power. We the people. Who is the we in the people?
The we is the Queen of England. The we is the Chinese that got all our money and own all our land. They picked the president. The Rothschilds, they picked the president. That's what I think. I don't know. I believe government only works when you really vote at a local level. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. My theory. That's just my theory now. Don't everybody get mad at me.
Yeah. But I mean, think about it.
The we is yes in French.
Yeah. But think about this. If they call us dumb sheep, Why would wolves give the power to the sheep to choose how the wolves will deal with them? We're wolves. We're gonna tear you apart regardless. We decide how we're gonna eat you. We can start from the head, from the chest. It doesn't matter. We don't need to give you the power to decide how we're gonna devour you. No, hell no.
We can't let the prisoners run the asylum. How are we gonna do
Exactly.
that?
We're
You
gonna
can't
beat them
let
in the
them
head.
pick. Yeah. We just let you think you pick. We gave everybody a vote.
Yeah.
I mean, what you
Well,
what
that's
you
what they
think?
did from the European model. What they wanted to do is they wanted to make voting all inclusive. So that's why they want to involve the people, so that if whoever you vote for doesn't do what you voted them to do, you can't feel bad because it's like, well, I did
Yeah.
vote for this person. I put them in office.
And Kuda, guess what? Who you vote? You vote one of their brothers. There you go. It's monarchy all over. It's a deception.
Actually, you know what? You're right. It's still two heads on the same snake because you pick somebody else from their
I voted.
family.
What was the other dude that was supposed to win that was talking about the that shows you how political I am. Remember he was talking about the
who is Bernie Sanders related to then?
All of them. He's
who
related to Clinton. He's one of them.
who's the motherfucker that actually won, but they had Bush win with the hanging Chad?
You mean oh shit. The pollution
Romney?
guy.
Romney?
No.
The one who kept saying that
Kerry?
the ozone
Kerry?
layer are
shit, I forgot his name.
he was Obama's
2000
first
election,
vice president or something
the
like
black
that.
dude Carson?
No, it's a
He was a
white
white
guy.
guy. He should have
He talks
won.
about global warming.
Global warming.
Guy.
They said it was a hoax. Remember? And then they had Bush win with the hanging
Come on,
Chad.
Chad. Come on.
He actually won, but they had to recount the votes in Florida. The state where his brother is the governor, and all of a sudden Bush won. Remember that?
Fuck. Hey,
Giuliani? No,
Al Gore.
Al Gore.
Oh, Al Gore. Yeah, I know. I remember Al Gore. Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember?
and the funny little votes in Florida in water.
Yeah.
Florida is a dangerous place over there. There's a lot of corruption over there.
Right. See what I'm saying? Hanging Chad, and now all of a sudden the vote is delayed. Delayed. It's first time in history. Now it's delayed 3 days. Oh, Bush won. Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Mm.
So basically, Bush. That's what I'm saying. Bush proved that you don't need the popular vote to win. The electoral college determined. But Obama's case was different. Obama actually won the popular
Make sure
vote.
you guys like and subscribe, and make sure you guys hit the Cash App, please.
Yes, sir. Support the show.
I am
Give tip.
late, and I have to do something soon. And I've
in
been
2
here
hours,
3
right?
hours. Yeah, I done spent like 5 hours with y'all. Just about.
Kuda loves us.
Talking about water.
Yeah, about a whole bunch of different stuff.
Water on top of water. Yeah.
Water on water.
Man, I thought that smart water was the shit.
Oh man.
Hey, I heard
it's ironic.
I heard Platinum is gonna get married soon. He found himself a Stargate. So, congratulations, Platinum.
Platinum is sleep. Platinum is sleep. Cope.
Cope. Great. What's it, man? I don't have any jawline. Cope. I'm ugly. I have a crooked nose. Cope. Girls only see me as a friend. Cope.
So what's cope? Deal with it.
I'm 5'7".
Hey, I second that. Deal with it. Adjust. There you go.
I have a little wee wee. Cope.
Fasty, you are a pastor, brother. You gotta calm down.
I can't get it up. Cope. It's over.
High as hell.
It's over. I can't get it up. It's over. Mommy,
oh my God.
Why did you do this to me? I can't get
this
it up.
boy is going off like Halloween. What's going on?
What's going on, Lolita?
Cope. Black pill. I'm black pill.
No,
Cope.
red pill Satan. Red pill Satan.
No. I was I'm jawline pill.
Jawline pill.
Jawline max. Cope.
Hey, what is it? I'm Chad Roan. I'm Chad Roan 3.4.
Chad Roan.
It's a mix of Chad and Tyrone. Chadron. No,
Yeah.
there's another one. Say Rodriguez on. Was it
Or
Chadriguez? Chadriguez.
Chadriguez. Chad 19. Chad 19. Yeah,
I
Pastor, you
need
better
some
stop
of
laughing,
platinum.
man. Yeah,
Pastor, I need some of that
Shirley
when
said you gonna,
Pastor is on. I need some of that.
Shirley said you're gonna pass out. You're gonna get lightheaded.
I'm always cracking up, man.
I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that shit.
It's fasting. Fasting is life.
You just
man.
walk slow, drink a lot of water.
When I go to different channels, and you see, I'm always watching in
What's going on, Gear?
In the clouds and listening to different contents. But bro, like, man, like I a lot of you guys on the panel, if you want to listen to the stuff that I hear, you're probably gonna be like, what the? But I mean, it's, people are making their contents. They'll be like, well, I'm ugly, my face is ugly, I can't hook up girls, it's over, I give up, cope. And then they'll say, well, you can try to go to the gym. They say, what's the point? It's over. Cope. I'll be listening. I'll be like, man, these guys need the Bible. But you know what? Most of them are atheists anyway, so it's over for them. It's already over.
Hey, Star Platinum made a good request. We should do a Manosphere Halloween costume contest.
Oh, who are you gonna wear?
Online voting winner with
I'll be a jawline. I'll be a jawline.
You know what I'm gonna be for Halloween? SYSP. I'm gonna be a MGTOW for Halloween.
MGTOW. No, you know what I'll be? I'll be BFF, black female fuckery. I wonder what that looks like.
BFF. How you gonna be that? What's wrong with you tonight, Pastor? You off the chain.
Hey, it's a costume, right?
How can you be that? That's a thing. How can you possibly be that, brother?
That's hilarious. I'm gonna be.
You know what I do? It's gonna be an obsidian mask.
How do you tell somebody I'm gonna be black female fuckery?
Hey, it's gonna be an obsidian. Obsidian.
I know what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be one of those guys that don't like game. You don't need game. You don't. You really don't need game. Kuda. Let me get out of there. Let me get to the chopper, man. Let me get out of there. I'm gonna leave that alone.
G-Unit.
You left me when it started fucking with the other nigga. Now I'm big time. I don't fuck with none of these bitches no more.
You shouldn't listen to these guys. They're like the 04.
I don't fuck with none of these bitches no more.
They're the 04 Lakers. They're not gonna get anywhere. Don't let these guys come into the space. They're not going. They're grifters and hucksters. Hucksters. I don't even know what that is.
They're tricksters and crack smoking swindlers.
Swindlers. Yeah, don't listen to those guys. They don't know anything. Listen to me.
They're trying to play you. See, that's part
of
their game.
Yeah, it's part of their game. They say they got game, but I go to sleep by myself every night. They go to sleep with women every night, so don't listen to them. I don't know what they're talking about.
I make sweet love to my hand.
Oh, no, my Hannah Hand and her friend Linda Lotion.
No, it's the 10 versions.
Threesome.
The 10 versions never say no, so they can never meet to you.
Sometimes I sit on my hand and then I jack myself off and I call it a stranger.
Hey, Kuda, guess what? The 10 version, you want to know the good thing about the 10 versions? The 10 versions.
What'd you say?
I said the 10 versions, they never say no, so they will never gonna meet to you. That's the good thing about them.
The 20 versions on the other side. Like, who really wants that? You had to be a lame if you died for that reason, yo. You had to be the biggest lame on the planet, but you get 20 versions.
Oh, okay.
Right?
So you gonna shoot up some motherfucker and kill yourself and then go to God and say, "What my 20 versions? You lied.
You gonna be with 20 women?
Yeah.
You lied. You don't get your ass out of here.
You gotta
Man.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Shit.
Hey, I mean, think about this. What about the guys who lost their hands? How can they take care of themselves, man? That sucks.
They suck
You have no
themselves.
hands. How you gonna do? Rub it up with a little ball on your hand? Like how? Man, that sucks.
Well, they'll jump on you too. Go over there and try.
Can't even get them up off you.
Go over there and tell them, you know what? Just give it a shot. I don't give a fuck if you're short and you ugly. If you take enough shots, everybody can hit a home run. You keep swinging the bat. Just don't give up, soldier. Well,
something gonna hit.
They go, why even try? 80% of the pussy goes to 20% of the guys, and I'm not, and I got left out of the genetic lottery.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, they say you know.
They all swear they get money though.
I heard that.
Hey, but at the end of the day, like, there's nothing new under the sun. In every generation, there's always sectors like this. It's just that the internet is giving a voice to everybody. That's the whole thing about it. Most of this stuff, in reality, you're never gonna find it out because it's under the radar. But the internet is giving voice.
Is that what this is called?
What?
The internet.
No, I think this is called Jawline Network.
J1.
I tell you, man, y'all dudes is funny as shit.
Jaw first.
Yeah, you're right. G1. No, J1. Jawline first. Jawline first. It was a mouthpiece.
Is this thing on?
MP first. Mouthpiece
well, a
first.
lot of the dudes that like the MGTOW dictionary guy and the Aqua and Aqua's friend, they think that if you have that you have to have a jawline to get women. Like they're acting like women get the type of dudes that they want. People don't really get the type of dudes that they want. Not everybody in the dating game gets.
And these brothers are young brothers. They act like some of these brothers in this space, y'all be in y'all 30s acting like y'all some 60-year-old granddads or something.
Like they stress them. They stress themselves out over some
Yeah.
shit that will never happen.
Well, many people never graduated high school. Many people never graduated high school. Like me, I
see
never
her.
was
She
out
had a
in
jawline. If I don't have a jawline, she would never get with me because he had a jawline and I don't have a jawline. And I seen her with a guy with a jawline.
Yeah. I look how she looks with that guy. And she might be with that guy and you in a bar and you see that you getting all head over. Yeah, going out. Yeah, I never. And she probably over there saying, I can't wait till I get this meal because I don't even like this guy. And you over there stressing yourself out.
I can never get her.
Please. You can get anything you ask for.
I tell you, they're not out of your league. They're just out of your mindset.
Yeah, and it's all in the mind.
There's at least one day out of that year you're gonna be in the right mindset and you can pull that motherfucker. At least
there is no league. That's why you'll see a dude sometime and you be like, how you get hurt? Because he asked for what he wanted.
Yeah.
Shit.
Closed mouth don't get fed.
You dig?
Well, I mean, some people they cannot be said because, like I always say, once a person make up their mind,
girls date dudes that's not their type all the time.
Yeah,
it's not more than their type.
Yeah.
Sometimes they type don't holler at them.
And that's another thing. It's like you can literally walk up to her and be like, "Well, you're not my type." Let's be honest. Do you really date your type?
Hey, Kuda, you remember when I told you one of my lady friends, the one I told you that she was dating that crackhead, and I was telling her,
"Yeah,
you right." Guess what? 3 days ago, she sent me a picture.
Yeah,
she's
probably
pregnant.
sold her TV in her couch. Oh,
she's
wow,
pregnant.
that's
Hey, watch this. I asked her. I said,
I bought a VCR from her.
I was like, "Are you ready?"
He about to split.
Hey, watch this,
baby. He sobered up real quick, baby.
I asked her. I said, "Is he ready to be a father?" She said, "Well, he told me he was," and I'm like, "What? He's a crackhead! He's a crackhead!" But you know what? Like I always say,
baby gonna come out with
whatever happened.
I
told her you deserve what comes to you because you never like. I'm gonna point, man. 8 years ago.
Look, you shouldn't even be talking to her because this is what they do. They keep you around just so you can keep up with all their mishaps, and then later on she's gonna try to holler at you.
8 years ago,
you know what happened. You know what it's like. You know where I'm coming from. It's like
8 years ago, I gave her the advice to focus on her firstborn. She didn't listen.
Yeah, you get me. Yeah, you just get me. You understand what's going on, my situation.
Hey, you know what? I treat her like shit. She's always
And that's where they keep coming back. Every time she come around you, she wants to tell you something, charge her. Well, my services start at $30.
Guess what? That's how I learned, because sometimes she'll call me. You know how women, they call you, and I'll just take the
Yeah,
phone.
cash at me 30 before you.
Yeah, I'll take the phone, put it on speaker, and just put it on the top of my computer desk, and I'll just be making music, working, and she'll be yapping. She'll be like, "So, hey, are you there?" I'm like, "Oh yeah." I'm just working. It'll be like 2 hours later. She said, "Well, okay, I'll talk to you soon." Okay.
No, but she'll take advantage
And
of you
I'll
because
tell her, I'm like, I wasn't listening.
she knows you're driving. Don't let them take advantage of you. If they know you're driving, oh, you're not
Oh
doing
no, that
nothing.
was years ago. No, so that was years ago. That was
Okay.
years ago.
But
Yeah.
she's pregnant by him
But
now.
but it's like one thing I've come
She's
to.
having she's having a COVID baby.
Yes.
Corvid.
Well, no, not COVID.
Corvid.
A crack baby. It's a crack baby.
Crackvid. Amazing.
But
I want to see. Yeah, I want to see. You know what, General? You're right. I want to see who survives this.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
But I think Kuda. This is one thing. I know you say that, and some people, some people maybe they don't listen because you come from a different perspective. But I'll put it this way:
this is common sense.
People
I'm saying nothing. That's astounding. Okay.
People are gonna do whatever they want to do. The thing people want to do is they want people to agree. So they're gonna do things, and they come to be like, "Well, did I do right?" I'm like, "You already made the decision. Why are you asking me for?" So women, right? They were gonna deal with quote unquote the bad boy or whatever, right? You wanna know why? Because they wanted to. It could have been to sex. It couldn't be the money, whatever, right? But guess what? They still have something in the back of their head. They say, "Well, I know I'm doing wrong, but I want somebody to tell me I'm doing wrong because I don't want to tell myself because I don't know what the fuck why." But
that's a part of the accountability that they don't take.
So what I do is, because I'm very blunt, but when it comes to advice, I come to a point where I don't even care about giving advice. Somebody say, "You know what I say?" "Well, I can't really tell what to do. What do you think?" And they'll be like, "Well, I want to do this." I'm like, "Well, if that's what you feel, do it." And then they'll be like, "But no, please, but what do you think?" I'm like, "Hey, I don't want to make a decision for you so you can come back later and say, 'Well, you told me I should do this.'" I'm like, no. You be responsible for yourself. Make your own decision. You want a crack baby? Go ahead. But hey, it's not my fault. You're going to be a baby mama with 4 kids from 3 different men. Not me.
Oh, and she already has kids?
She got 3 kids.
Oh, shit. Oh,
she had a child with a classmate from high school, right?
She already
that was like 9 years ago. And then when they divorced, I told her, I say, just be a single mom, but focus on your child. Don't worry about getting a husband. 2 years later, she hooks up with a young man, gets pregnant. Basically, they were going raw.
Is she in her 40s?
No, she's 30, 31, 32. No, actually, no. Actually, she turned 33 last year. Yeah. Oh, this year, actually.
Damn.
So she's in her 30s already.
She had a real active ass.
Yeah. But she's a freak. She's one of those, call them nymphomaniac.
Baby, let me smoke this rock out of your belly button right quick. Let me just see if I can.
Yeah.
You get the lighter.
But here's the saying. They say what? People attract each other. Dysfunction attracts dysfunction. And I see the pattern.
She know better than the crackhead. No.
Yeah.
She know better than the crackhead.
Yeah. Kuda, watch this. Me as a man, I'm a logical person. Okay. I'm a woman, right? Let's say I have a husband or a boyfriend, and basically I'm a single mom. I'm dating my boyfriend. He gets drunk and beat my child, right? He punch him and stuff like that. We split up. I get a restraining order against him. Next week, she's hooking up with him.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait.
You want to know why women do that? Because he hit the child. He didn't hit her. That's between you and him.
And guess what? Just like
that. Ain't got nothing to do with that.
you know what? You know how that, what's it called? Asphyxiation. You know those guys where they choke themselves and beat the meat till they die or pass out, whatever. I think, I know it may sound cruel, but there are some women out there. I'm not even gonna say because I
They
don't
don't
want to
care about
sound
their
cruel.
kid, man. Their kid, that last situation is done, and they can't stand what the baby father look like. You got a child that looks like a splitting image of them. Don't be caring about their kids like
Yeah,
that.
it's like maybe those rest in peace to those women, but maybe just maybe they wanted to see what
Let
it's
me
like
ask you
to
a question.
get
If that situation was reversed, how do you think a man would have handled that?
logically speaking, like
Your
you be
your
my
uh
child, like
your ex-wife, yeah, your not your ex, but your
girlfriend.
your girlfriend, your which is like a step mother to to the child. She gets drunk and starts whipping your kid, start hauling off on your kid.
Oh no,
What do
no,
you
off
think?
limits. Because as a man, I know she won't allow me to, like, how some women, they won't allow even their boyfriend or their new husband to punish the child they had with another man. That's why I say the whole thing about stepdad is, shout out to stepfather out there. But me as a man, I'm selfish. I can imagine me being a stepfather to another child. I can see myself helping my brother's child, like adopting my brother, like let's say in case of a passing or something. But another man's child, I can't see myself adopting now. No, I love children, but I have too much pride. I got my own nuts. I can make my own baby. I don't need to adopt. I got plenty I have enough armies to build a nation. You know.
I think fathers will still have that. I think fathers will still have that woman around. I think dudes are just
No,
as bad at it.
they do though. They do though. You know why? Pussy.
Yeah.
Easy pussy. It's right there. You don't have to. You don't have to trick. You don't have to. You don't have to spend $300 for a 1 hour session. It's just there at home.
They really think they're doing you some type of favor. Goddamn. So, yeah. Well, listen, y'all. I got stuff to do today.
He
It's
gotta go
6:30.
choke the chicken.
No, I'm good.
Kuda got caught off guard.
I got caught off guard with that one. It's 6:35 here in the morning, and it's a Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday.
Yep, club going up on a Tuesday. So,
Chief Keef.
I'm waiting for that duck to come in, man. I think I'm gonna be
Hey Kuda, you might be speaking quack quack when you get that dog. We're
yeah,
gonna
it's
see
gonna be
Kuda
a
be like quack 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 quack
yeah,
quack 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 quack.
FBG. It's gonna be a FBG duck. I don't know. So I don't know.
Please don't go.
So like I said, I was watching like that whole Chicago thing, man. They were crazy as hell in Chicago, man.
Yeah, man.
What is Chicago thing?
It's like it was a documentary about what was going on in like the neighborhoods between O Block and O Block and Tuca World, which are blocks named after some of these young kids that got killed. And kids, they were just killing each other after school. Like they were just, these are cold-blooded killers. And then there were some adults in on it that was handing these kids the guns and stuff like that. And this girl, she was going crazy, and then her brother avenged her death after certain dudes that are rappers now was involved. And this dude got 8 bodies, this dude got 14, this dude was around, this dude was the driver, this dude, like the shit was crazy. Like when you piece everything together, what was going on within, and then the blocks are like, they're like a 1-2 block radius. Yeah, Vice Lords and GDs are different. Vice Lords, they ride the 5-star. GDs are more They're the 6 stars, gangster disciples. And then you have BDs, which are black disciples, which ride the 5-star also, but they disciples that turn. So there's a lot of stuff that goes on, man. It's just politics. Like the street politics was just nuts, you know. Street politics with what was going on at the time, and then it was kids, man. These are kids with blowers, man. That just don't got nothing else to do. Then I'm wondering, like, where the hell is the police throughout all of this shit? And it's like they're going on social media bragging about shootings and killings and shit. I'm like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
So, you
So
know,
that and that's where we are.
yeah.
So
You know,
I mean, shit, motherfuckers got to figure this shit out, man.
yeah.
We got to figure out, you know, how we're gonna fucking navigate the next fucking few years, at least
Yeah.
until shit try to get back to some sort of normalcy.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, you know what? I think more people are gonna start trying to take off their masks and stuff. There's a lot of people that's gonna say, "Fuck it, if I catch it, I catch it." There's
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people that's gonna be like, you know, my immune system, you know, is top notch. I'll take my chances. People want to get back to normal. They want clubs to open back up. Like people aren't used to living this type of lifestyle.
Well, we better get used to it because if he
Yeah, that's
declares
why
a,
I tell people to stay in their house, create content, take their mind off of it. You know.
yep, that's what you better do.
Yeah,
Cause,
it's the future. It's the future.
cause if fasting presidents declares a state of emergency, we're all kind of fucked in the game.
Yeah, I mean the National Guard is still here.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, there's still even in Houston. There's a lot of military base. So the National Guards that were used to distribute the food during like the pandemic, they're still here. They still have those tents, waiting. Because that's what I was saying. What if they didn't remove those tents? That means they expect something like this, like the whole thing
They
about
expect
yeah,
they expect occupancy. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yes,
they expect occupants. Like
Mm-hmm.
they don't build them big ass jails and not expect people to fill them shits up. You know.
Hmm.
So that's
yeah,
Say it
how.
again.
Yeah, don't build.
and
They don't make them jails and then not expect to have occupants in them jails, man.
yeah, and
So
the churches are still closed, bro. Like some church, I know some churches they're using their.
they'll call the police on your church if they catch y'all standing too close.
But I mean, that's the irony, doesn't it? The Constitution, like why does the government have to get into church affair? That's up to the people to decide. Like, and that's why it shows you that all these churches they're getting that 501c3 because if your congregation are mostly poor, we know for sure you're not gonna be able to have enough money to run your church. So they must be getting some government grant somewhere. That's why they're able.
That's another thing. So many people are getting arrested for finagling that those loans, for
Yeah,
business loans and stuff.
yeah,
That dude from Pretty Ricky, man, this dumbass done bought a Ferrari and some other shit, and they going after him for frauding.
yeah. Me, I applied for it, and I was being honest, and
Yeah.
they saying no. So to
Didn't
me, I look
they
at
weren't they giving out business loans?
no. At first, they were giving out grants, which is free money, and
Yeah.
that one ran like everybody, like it got filled up quick. So I missed the whole thing. OG was telling me about it. So OG was
Yeah,
like, "Well,
General
just
and
try to get the
not
loans."
no and wait, General, did you mention it or was it Judge or I know OG did mention it also.
That
Judge,
mentioned
I
what?
know Judge talked about. Yeah,
It
I
was
think
like
yeah.
a free grant that they're giving for like
Oh, that
for
was
like
Judge. That was
okay, that probably was
Judge.
Judge, yeah.
Yeah.
Cause I know you mentioned there was a free grant given away for like new business owners or if you have a business, you know, so
Yeah, but you know how politics is. That they're only gonna give out to whoever they want to give out. Like even if you're being honest. But
yeah.
I'm like, I wish I would have known about that grants. That would have been free money because they were giving like 5,000, like depending on how much money. Like, and here's another thing too. That's speaking about money. Uh, in my apartment complex, right? Like some of the churches, like Catholic Church, Salvation Army and all like donation companies and stuff. They came to our apartment complex giving like paperwork. They say for those people who are struggling, here's how to basically get financial help, right? But guess what? They were
They just want
asking,
their rent money.
yeah, but they were asking like information about how much money you make, how many people live with you. I'm like, wait a minute, I need help. Just help me. Like, why do you have to get my information?
No, they're trying to get up in your crib.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's what they're gonna look in the future. They're gonna try to get up in your crib. If they're not gonna do it through the school system, because they're gonna have somebody appointed from the school system to come out and make sure you have a quote unquote easy learning environment for kids to be there.
And they're very smart. They target usually minorities because in my apartment complex, majority of people are Hispanics and black. And whenever, like, even when the census, I never fill my census because it's against the Bible. The Bible says God, the children of Israel, we're not supposed to we're not supposed to be numbered. So every time they come in, they say, "Sir," I'm like, no, thank you. I just close the door. Why? Because I know what it's like. The Bible says. Yeah, I'm very strong in my belief. The Bible says you're not supposed to number the children of Israel. So never, it doesn't matter if they say, "Oh, by law you have to tell how many people live in Azam." No, I'm like, I'm not gonna obey your law. The scripture says you should know how many people are living in my house. So you're never gonna know. Never. I'm not gonna tell you. But guess what? But people, because they don't know, they just go ahead and tell people how many they're in their house. And they're letting the government know. And the same people who say, I don't want government in my house, you're the first person to fill a census. To me, I'm like, that's contradictory. You don't want the government in your life, but you're filling a census. That's dumb.
Yeah.
That's dumb. If you don't want the government, don't do anything involving the government in your life, which includes the census.
I mean, the people are backwards, man.
Yeah. They say when it feels like it, when it fits their agenda.
Whatever their agenda is.
Yeah. Like right now, you're seeing a lot of people starting to say Black Lives Matter is a terrorist group, but a few weeks ago they were like, Black lives do matter. Now they're changing because
that's what they've been calling it a terrorist group. That's what I was trying to tell Information Man. I'm like, okay, they've been calling it a BIE, a Black Identity Extremist, because they have to criminalize it.
Yes.
To make it seem like it's something else, and they're trying to pretend like they're not criminalizing Black Lives Matter. That's what they do. They criminalize it. Black identity extremists. So they will have justification to start firing at you or hitting y'all with rubber bullets or get one of them damn you get hit with one of them damn bean bags.
Are you guys hearing this noise or no?
It's like a door opening.
Yeah, okay, I'll mute myself because I was.
It's all good. Yeah. So, black people, I told black people to stay their ass in the house. Get your ass in the house. Let the Antifa niggas get beanbagged and all this other stuff. And told this is an injustice. This is an atrocity or whatever. Let them get beanbagged. Like, I don't know why we have to sit up there and be on the front lines all the time and be getting our ass whooped for no fucking reason. And then, so. I don't know what's going on.
You're absolutely right, DJ Cooler.
Yeah, man. Like
but motherfuckers gonna figure it out though. You see, because and when it's too late, at the end of the day, that's when motherfuckers gonna start complaining.
Yeah. We're not gonna get no laws out of that. They be coding them laws, man. They calling us minorities and all that other stuff, which we are. But you know how they use it. So, people that's not from this country, they come in, they take up all of that shit.
Yeah, that's why Fasting's president is gonna have to fucking figure it out.
Yeah.
Hey, General, I noticed General. He said Fasting's president.
It was started by the presidents. It was. That's it. That's the presidents. God damn it. Yeah. Now I know I'm getting tired now. It was started by 3 black lesbians. Yep.
Come on, to General. I know you love Trump.
Nah, General don't like Trump.
Hey, you know what? The General will be like whenever he got off stream, he goes back to his office and there's a big Trump picture with him doing the thumbs up, and then he'd be like, "I thank you, Mr. President, for giving me the voice to go to the Manosphere and talk bad about you, but please forgive me. I was just doing it to give it."
Number one, I don't go to the Manosphere. It's a few people that I'm subscribe to that are in that,
that happen to be in the manosphere.
that happen to be in the manosphere.
Yeah.
But as I say always, and I'll say
Yeah.
it here, I am a rogue. I'm what you call a rogue soldier. I do what
Yeah.
I want to do. I'm
Yeah.
a renegade. I go where I want to go. I say what I want to say, and people who happen to be in the manosphere, those spaces that I go to, if they don't like my rhetoric or what I'm saying, I'll graciously bow out and leave.
Yeah.
Because
I,
a lot of those guys simply want to be in a lot of
club.
those guys, they want to be in a monolith. They want to be in a box, in a sounding box where everybody has to be in agreement. And
Yeah,
I'm not that dude.
echo chamber. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't no goddamn echo chamber. The fuck?
Yeah, I'm not even like I think I'm in the same way too. Like I'm everywhere. Like I don't stay. I just happen to be here because I've been watching a lot of the old school guys. Like I'll say, I used to watch Tommy all the time. Him and the Advice Show, who is the African diaspora. They used to
Yeah,
beef a lot of
Phil.
time because Phil used to go against him about why you always talk about black women. So it's like it's this. Look, now I see this whole thing of stuff. It's not new. It's just changed forms. It's the same thing. I've seen this since YouTube has been here. Like I remember Tommy when he only had like 3,000 subscribers, and when he had that song "Beastie's Back," that the T
Yeah,
orange, all that stuff.
I was with Tommy where he used to wear those shirts and he used to have
Yes, yeah,
the fake
the
background
wife beater.
in the palm trees and stuff. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And then
Tommy,
when he had that little Hispanic lady when he was at that mansion, remember?
yeah, Tommy came a long way. I made him pull out his RE20 and start using it. He's been using it for a minute now. So I like him. I like tech talking with Tommy because like I get to pick his brain.
Yeah.
And then I have him pulling out all kinds of stuff too, and I'm like, oh man,
No,
knows his stuff.
Tommy got good content. He's very consistent too,
Hell
and
yeah, yeah. Tommy is the godfather of the internet. He made YouTube. YouTube don't want to give him his props, but to a degree, Tommy made YouTube. When YouTube didn't have shit going on, but fucking ducks and birds chirping and some other weird shit. Tommy was like a good. Tommy made YouTube a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
They can't really fully kick him off of YouTube.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
but hey, everything is gonna be good, bro. Kuda, I'll say I appreciate.
Oh, the Manosphere is gonna be great. I know, General, you're gonna be good. Everybody gonna be good. People over here, we're gonna be good. You just gonna have to hear the other people bitching and whining and shit because I've thoroughly just been telling y'all. So it shouldn't be no surprise. With what's gonna happen.
All right.
And we've been talking about it thoroughly, so we've been preparing all of us. So,
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Survival of the fittest. The fittest prepares, right?
Yeah, the smartest at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, survival of the smartest.
Just make sure you don't drink that smart water.
Don't drink the smart water. Yeah, make sure y'all stay away from that. So, we learn stuff. We educate ourselves. We learn some things. So, that's always a good thing. Some people probably been drinking smart water the whole time, and then now tomorrow, sneak soaking, and they're like, okay, now tomorrow is like, you know what, I'm not drink that shit. I ain't about to drink that shit no more.
Of course.
Yeah. So I guess the essential water is not bad. I'll start drinking that.
Drinking water now.
Yeah, start drinking that essential water. So yeah. But no, you're right, General. Yeah, if you deprive yourself of any type of water, your kidneys will lock up on you. Something gonna lock up. One thing that looks very, very painful are them kidney stones. Them kidney stones are like they're no joke. They look like cat's eye marbles. I know they get huge. Dudes be passing them kidney stones. So Corey still says freedom isn't free. It'll cost you your ass. And the government will be there to collect it when it does. That's true.
Yeah.
Them kidney stones look like no joke, man. I don't know about them kidney stones.
I guess Kuda, to prevent it, that's why you gotta take in salt water, like potassium salt.
Mm.
Because the reason why of the kidney stone, whenever you have imbalance in your body, the calcium hardens. Calcium. That's why it helps you have your teeth. And if you have an imbalanced amount of phosphorus and your body, like you have too much calcium, but you don't have the element that basically balances out. That's why you get kidney stone. And
Mm.
and then the thing is, sometimes a lot of us we pee the stones because they're like sand, like very tiny. Because your body, as it cleanses, right, then it won't allow it to form. So that's why I say the good thing about fasting is, uh, if you have fatty organs, like your liver is fat, then that because when you look at your liver, you get the little dot, like the little chambers. So if it's fat, then the little pockets inside, it don't have room to do the whole cleansing
I'm
system.
I'm scared to
So
get liver spots. You get old, you get liver spots.
man, if
Well,
you keep a healthy lifestyle, you're gonna be okay when you get older.
yeah,
That's
you're
why
gonna
Yeah.
the age to do it is now.
you're gonna be okay. When I went to the Army Jungle Survival Training course in
Mhm.
Hawaii, I went
Mhm.
there. It was a 28-day course.
Was it on Hickam?
No, it was on it was on Schofield.
Okay.
So I went there for 28 days, and you literally live off the land.
Wow.
Literally,
Yeah, Hawaii's beautiful.
you literally live off the land, and while doing that, you learn various military maneuvers, of course, but the whole plot of the course is to teach you how to live off the land. For example, if you parachute and hit the drop zone and you fucking get pinned down, can you live off the land to to sustain yourself
Mm-hmm.
until a rescue attempt can be made, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you learn what plants and flowers and grubs and insects to eat. That is a
Mm-hmm.
part of it. You don't eat
Survival.
snakes. Yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
survival. You
Mm-hmm.
learn how to purify your own water.
Mm.
It's life-sustaining substance. You learn how to create your own shelters out of, whatever you have to create a shelter out of. You understand what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of Americans, and especially Black Americans, we know a lot of white Americans won't be used to it either because they're not into it.
Yeah, they're
And I'm
journeymen
not
though.
talking about the extreme doomsday preppers where they're building these $40,000 bunkers in their
Right,
backyards
right, right. You
and they
talking
got
about
a
the
hundred
guy out there
thousand.
with the hunting knife
I'm talking
and
about
some
if shit go to
skills.
shit. I'm talking about if shit go to shit right now. What is your plan?
Yeah,
What the fuck is your plan right now?
yeah.
If shit go to shit.
Don't you think we're eating the most unhealthy food that we've ever eaten
Well, it's
in
not.
life? Like,
Okay, so the average human being can go 3 days without water. You can go 30 days without food
okay,
on average. That's the average human being. You start getting into the gray zone, the danger zone after 3 days without water on average. Okay, we know that there are some that could sustain
in
life
regular
without water.
temperatures, like not
Right,
hot
right,
temperature, but just regular temperature.
right. Regular
Okay.
temperatures. Okay. So you can do 3 days, 3 to 5 days, depending upon your conditioning, your shape, your age, and your ailments. Right? If you got any type, if you're sick, for example, you can cut that time in half if you have any type of cancer or lupus or anything like that. You can cut that time in half without a clean source of drinking water.
Yeah.
All right. Without food, you can cut that in half if you have any major ailments. If you're diabetic, for example, you can cut that shit in half. I'm just here. Don't kill the messenger. I'm just telling you what I know from what I've
Mm-hmm.
studied. All right, so let's move away from that. We're talking about normal, average, healthy human beings who have a resting heartbeat of 100 heartbeats per minute. Right? Normal, average, healthy, 20 19 to fucking 40, average, healthy.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't know how to purify your water. Let's say when they make a run on Walmart again, people were complaining, there's no toilet paper, there's no this, oh my God, no
These
hand
Chipotle
sanitizer.
napkins are
Yeah,
hurting my
yeah,
ass.
no hand sanitizer. Oh my God. Oh, you see, yeah, okay. So what were you doing leading up to this? And this is again where I go back and I have to blame you know who because he did not tell the American public in a timely fashion. Like right now, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting ready to trade the Benz in because I'm gonna get an SUV, and I'm not gonna get a high grade SUV. I want a Volkswagen Atlas. Do you know why?
Oh, those are nice. I like those.
You
Yeah, I
know
like
why I
those.
want a Volkswagen Atlas? Because it has capability of 4-wheel drive, gives
Four-wheel
you height,
drive. Yep.
ground clearance. You can also sleep and live out of that motherfucker if necessary.
Yeah, you can camp out. Yeah. You know what truck actually looks good, but they downplay it? I like that Jaguar truck. That Jag truck looks nice.
Yeah, the Jag truck is nice, but I'm getting something that
that Atlas is dope though.
that I've seen Google the one 2019 2020 Volkswagen Atlas on 22-inch chrome Versailles and see what it looks like, or just put 22-inch chrome rims and see what it looks. It's a guy that has one that I work with. That's what made me decide to get out of the Benz and go to an SUV because I saw his. He did a 2-inch leveling lowering kit on it. He got some 22-inch wheels on it, and he was telling me, he was like, man, and I was like, you take this truck off road? He was like, shit, yeah, fucking yeah. I go hunting in it. I do all kind of shit. And he said,
Room
yeah,
for
no problem.
Room for 7 people.
Yep. So I'm making a conscious decision to put myself in a position to where if I have to fucking move out expeditiously, where if I have to goddamn me get, out of the city.
And they got a truck version.
Yes.
Word. Yeah, actually Hyundai has a truck. I thought it was like a Ford F-150. Hyundai actually has a pickup too.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah, they're coming up.
This is nice. Kind of like the Touareg, but it's like a whole.
It's bigger. It's much bigger. It's the size. It's comparable to the short body Escalade.
Yeah, like a Hummer.
Escalade is goddamn. Well, it's not as big as the Hummer.
But it's like a GM, like one of those Yukon.
Yeah, it's like a Yukon, the short body, not the Suburban.
Yeah, not the Denali.
Yeah. So I'm not looking for a lot of goddamn comforts. I'm looking for something that I can fucking.
You don't need nothing huge like that.
In.
'Cause, I mean, if you're in the woods, you trying to get them nimble ass areas and stuff. You don't need no big
exactly.
Ass. Yeah.
So
and the ground clearance look crazy on this thing.
Exactly. So I'm making conscious decisions right now. Like I have.
Let me see the back if it got leaf suspension.
No, I think it's 4-wheel independent.
Okay. If it got leaf springs.
You see, so what I'm talking about is making a conscious decision to prepare yourself. With the training and expertise that I have, and I live in and around a lot of black retired military personnel and a lot of active duty still out here. And we meet sometimes. We're out on Saturdays cutting grass, and
what's going on, Dion?
We'll barbecue and things of that nature. And we have literal conversations on how to protect our block, how we are going to actually execute if shit come to shit.
Yeah. Spook who sat by the door type shit.
You got to be able to execute. If you're not able to execute, if you don't know your next door neighbor or the guy or the girl that lives across the street from you, you've been living there for more than 5 years, there's something wrong with you. You should know. You should at least know the next door neighbor on both sides of you, at least, and have because what's going to happen is because we live such individual lives now, we're shut down and we're shut off. So if something pop off in your community, you basically a man on the island.
Just about, yeah.
You know what I mean? So I'm preparing, I got an extra I bought a brand new set of fucking military boots. I got, extra uniforms and shit, jeans and shirts and shit like that packed away in a bug out bag.
Yeah, shit in case.
I got water, cases of water. So I need something that I could transport it, like, you know what? The Benz is nice. I love it. I have it. I've had it for a few years. But I'm going to need some shit to where I could travel. If I need to go over some terrain, I can do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to need some shit that if I need to throw, some water and gas and blankets and shit in the back of that motherfucker, I can do it.
You put them seats down and go to sleep.
There you go. And I can live out of that motherfucker.
Remember,
I'm stocking up on gasoline right now.
Do you remember the Honda Element? College kids used to sleep in their Honda Element.
Vaguely, I remember them bullshits. Vaguely.
Yeah.
Yeah. But so I'm talking about real life preparedness, right? You got to be ready because there's some, and I agree with fasting. There is some shit that's coming down the pike.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, the month of November, that first week, everything is gonna be cool.
Yeah, some definitely gonna
But that
happen before the
second
end of the year.
the second and third week leading into Thanksgiving, it's gonna be popping. So
Yeah.
you might want to be ready.
Yeah, something definitely gonna happen before this year is out. So yeah, mid-December at least. You know, something gonna happen by.
Yeah, you got to get yourself prepared, man. If you don't know how to fucking create your own water source, I keep telling people, I can put this out. You can go on Google it and Google it for yourself, but you
Yeah.
better learn how to store some goddamn water.
Catch some rainwater or something.
Well, hell, what if it ain't raining?
And
You
distill
shit
it.
out.
Right.
What
You
if
shit out of luck.
it's not raining? You shit out of luck.
SOL.
So what you got to do is you got to go in there. You got to get them big ass pots you got up under your sink. You got to run that tap water. You got to boil that shit down. You got to know the right amount of salt. You got to have the right amount of motherfucking
some iodine
to goddamn purify your water with.
Yeah.
You motherfuckers better get you some lemons. You better get you some sustainable fruit. You better make you some lemon water. Store that shit away.
Get some honey too. Honey doesn't spoil.
Yes.
And
honey
and
doesn't spoil.
Yep.
So you get you some lemon and get you some non-perishable motherfucking foods. Get you some
and you can use honey as ointment.
Yes. Get you some canned food.
Yeah.
Get you some fucking canned food, some canned chili, canned hash, string beans, corn. You need all of that shit. You might even want to get you a couple of extra cartons of eggs. These are the things that you need in order to be able to survive.
Yeah.
Yes, beans.
Yeah, you can eat beans all year. You're gonna be okay. Even like speaking about the military, beans was like the most common military food.
Wasn't it in their? It wasn't in their rations.
Yes, it's still in there today.
Yeah, like my dad, like that's what they told us. I'm sure the general knows that too. Beans and sardines.
Beans, rice, sardines in a can. Fucking, you might even want to go and get you some goddamn spam in the can.
I get corned beef. I love corned beef. I don't like spam.
I like corned beef hash. Yeah.
Yes, corned beef hash.
I gotta stop eating that shit though, man. I'm fast. I keep telling myself I'm fast.
Well, what you're doing is, Kuda, along with your fasting, that doesn't mean that you have to stop living a give up a normalcy of life.
Yeah.
What it means is that you're simply preparing yourself to, for the worst outcome in case you can't fast that luxury.
Yeah.
And then you have to know how to ration your food out. You have to know.
That's the whole point. Yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing too. You know what I heard? I heard like we eat our food too fast. Like we don't get to chew it. Like you have to hold the food in your mouth and chew it for like a good amount of time because we.
Not only that, you need to. Yes, that's true too. But you need to know. You need to know the proportionate size to sustain. Your body.
Yeah.
That's what I learned when I went to jungle survival training school, man.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I'm out here fucking dying. I can't, these fucking grubs and roots and bullshit. I'm like, man.
You said something the other day and it stuck out to me. And I didn't even know there was an institution for it. You said war college.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole college just centered around warfare and how to respond and how to just basically be a machine.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely right.
Yeah.
How to just how to know all of this shit. Because these Negroes that's out here getting it out the mud and all that shit, they're going to be the same Negroes that's going to be trying to break in your crib and take what you got.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to be prepared.
Yeah.
Get you some get you a couple of big bags of rice.
So I'm going to give you some weapons too. I'm going to give me I already got a crossbow. I'm going to give me something gorish. I'm going to give me a cleaver.
Yeah, I mean, anything that works in all actuality. anything that can be weaponized. But you want to have something that goes pow, boom, or bang.
Yeah.
Like
That's
a shotgun.
Hold on, give
Or
me a second.
splatter. Kaboom.
Yeah, because that's what's going to be the most
effective. Yeah, man.
Not only that, it's gonna be loud. It's gonna scare them.
That part.
Well, yeah, because a lot of the average Americans that are out here, they're not used to hearing a 50 a fucking
Yeah,
they're
you
not
know
used to
what?
hearing of
Yeah.
you know, that Desert Eagle 40. They're not used to hearing that. They're not used to hearing that
Yeah, their ears.
that
Yep.
DE 50. They don't
Yeah.
want to hear that.
Yeah.
They're not
I
used to
was.
hearing a 45 being fired.
Yeah, the 45 is
I'm
loud as
sorry, go ahead.
hell. Yeah, 45 is loud as hell. I was looking at something that because I wanna thank you again for your service. I was looking at something that C Boogie wrote not too long ago because what's going on? We Kill Dragons. He was talking about, he talked about the 50 cal. And but he was like, man, if you ever seen like a gun like that just rip somebody apart, that's something you can't unsee. I was like, damn, seeing a gun split somebody in half like that.
Unfortunately, it isn't.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it isn't.
Yeah.
I've seen it. Like, shit, I've done it. So I'm telling you, the average American, they're not prepared to see
Yeah.
things of that nature. Can
Yeah.
you imagine? Can you imagine walking out of your front door right now, and you got bodies that have been hit with certain munitions? Excuse me, hold on.
Mhm.
That
Bless
have
you.
been hit with certain munitions.
Mhm.
Munitions, thank you.
Mm.
And you see people feet in their boots that's been detached from their bodies. You see
Yeah, I
people
remember
with
you were saying that. Yeah.
their brains have been blown out, bodies on fire, people's teeth, whole gums with teeth in it, not false teeth, they're real actual gums and teeth blown out of their head, eyeballs laying out.
Mm.
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine seeing somebody with their guts and their spines blown out? You can see a person's spine.
Mm. And you're like, damn, that's what it looked like, and it's like, shit.
Yeah, you like,
Yeah.
what the fuck, man? I got to go pick up my homeboy's body parts. Got to pick his
Yeah.
ears and fingers and fucking teeth
Make
out the
sure he gets
sand
back home in one piece,
and
one
one piece,
whole.
get as much of his
Yeah.
body as you possibly can. See, Americans are not prepared for that type of shit. And if we keep on with this blind rhetoric and this blind following, I'm not, and it's not about Trump. It's about all of them, to include
Yeah.
Joe Biden. This country is
Yeah.
going to go into. This country is going to go into. It's going to go into a soft civil war, and the reason why I say soft is because being military, I understand what
Yeah,
the
we never seen
reactionary
warfare
force will be
on our
behind.
land. Mm. Mm.
You never seen it on your land.
Yeah.
And not only that, we haven't seen a true all-out civil unrest. Do you understand
Mm.
what I'm saying? We
Mm.
haven't seen that. We have not had an Arab Spring. Google Arab Spring, man, and look at the videos of what happened. That little celebration that they just had in LA the other night, that's nothing.
Mm.
Because that was all a celebratory. That was all yeah, some shit got fucked up. Cars got turned over. Buildings got broken, all that bullshit. But when you talk about motherfuckers just on an all out murdering spree,
Mm. Yeah, I see
because
how
you're
them Arabs
assuming,
turn up, especially when they had
because you,
them oil rigs. They be
mm,
shooting off them AKs.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. I'm not talking about shooting in the air. I'm talking
Yeah,
about when
they
people are
destroying
actually
shit.
shooting, when
Yeah.
people are actually trying to kill you. So you
Yeah.
better have a plan and you better have a plan of execution. You better know, okay, I know my house or my apartment. All right, what happens if this happens? Okay, I got how many entryways do I have? I got two entryways, what, three, counting the garage. So
Mm.
what furniture am I going to use to barricade myself in here with?
Mm.
I got a big total glass back door. How do I fucking what am I gonna put? Okay, that's where the refrigerator will go. All right. I'm gonna blockade, I'm gonna use the love seat to blockade the front door. All right, I'm not worried about the garage, but I also need an escape, a way to escape, a way to get out of my house. So how do
Yeah.
I get out if necessary?
These are things that people need to start thinking about. And I'm not paranoid. I know you got some people in your chat. I can't see it. But oh, he's paranoid, talking all this doom and gloom. No, I'm telling you that if you're enlightened and you see what's happening in this country, you better get prepared. That's what I'm telling you.
Better safe than sorry. Yeah.
Because it ain't gonna have shit to do with color. Because people gon' there's two things that's gonna happen when you have civil unrest. Two things gonna happen. You know what they are?
Color gonna go out the window. We all
You
equal
know
at
what
this
those
point.
two do you know what those two things are that people are going to do? People are going to fuck and people are going to eat.
Yeah.
I say it again. People are going to fuck and people are going to eat.
Yeah.
Those are the two main things that are gonna happen. So if you
Fuck,
ain't
fight,
got
and
it,
eat. Yeah.
if I ain't got it, and I know DJ Cooler got it, cause he got a lot of money and he got some mics and shit that I could trade to possibly get some money out of. Guess what I'm coming to? Cause I ain't prepared. I'm not ready. So guess what I gotta do? I gotta start looking and searching for people who do have it. I'm thirsty out this motherfucker, literally for water. Guess what? I didn't buy no water from Walmart. I didn't stockpile, but I know there's plenty of motherfuckers that did. So guess what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start me and my little crew. We gonna start breaking in people's houses and looking for water, and we ain't gonna give a fuck if you in there if you get thirsty enough. It's gonna go back to a very barbaric scene. I've seen this happen in other countries. I've seen it happen in Iraq. I've seen it happen in Afghanistan. I've seen it happen in when I went to Bosnia. Same shit. There wasn't nobody sitting on the side of the road or standing on the side of the road begging people for change and money and shit like that. No, they were taking them AKs and running up in people's houses saying, "Fuck you, give me your water."
Oh man, We Kill Dragons said rape goes with war just like mashed potatoes go with steak. God damn. Yeah. All right, Shirley, I'm right behind you. Good night.
Those are
Thank you. Yeah, I got to be up in a couple hours too.
those are
You
yeah
said those are what?
yeah. I'm gonna lay it down too cool. But those are facts. Those are facts, man.
Yeah, that's
Rape does
sad.
go along with that shit. That's fact.
Yeah.
No, it ain't sad, man. It's human nature. It's human nature.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I think that's why a lot of women got rape fantasies. What? Damn, I said it. Shit. Rape fantasies,
Yeah, you said it.
Yeah, like Vikings and all them other dudes, they like to be
Well, yeah,
sieged.
they get excited. You sit here and watch a show, and I've done it. I watched the show with different women, and it'll be like I was the last girlfriend I had. We were watching. We got hooked on The Walking Dead. We got hooked on it.
Okay.
I've been hooked on it. I've been hooked on it since
Okay.
it's
I got
been years.
I've
I
been
was
hearing
watching
about
the
it, but I
shit
just never
back
seen
in.
it.
Yeah, I've been watching. That it's a good shit. Don't watch it for the zombies and all that shit. Get involved into it for the storyline, so you
Okay.
can actually kind of see human behavior when shit go to shit.
Yeah.
Get in. Don't the zombies are just an extra added flair for the
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
That's not the most important piece. The most important piece is how you have groups of people that come together and work as a collective, and you have other groups of people that come together out of fear. You understand what I'm saying? So you got to really watch it for the storyline to understand what I'm telling you. That The Walking Dead is a semblance of what's to come when shit go to shit. When you don't have any law enforcement.
Yeah, because it's not about them being
Because
the
guess what?
zombies. It's
I'm a
about
soldier.
people
But if
operating
shit,
in their like primal
guess
in their
what? I'm
primal
a soldier.
nature.
But right. But if shit goes to shit, guess what my number one concern will be? My personal safety, along with the personal safety of my family members. And because we don't live under the old style military that we used to have. We talk about it every day at work. We talk about it every day at work. And there's white officers, senior level officers that say, man, shit, if shit really go to shit, then I mean, hey, yeah, I know I got a duty to do, but at the end of the day, this is what the fuck's gonna happen for me. I'm just trying to let it be known. So you need to start looking at some of these prep videos, and if you don't have any type of weapon systems, you might want to get at least one and get at least a couple
Yeah.
of boxes of fucking ammo. Learn how to keep your weapon system clean and operational. That's what happens to a
Yeah.
lot of people. They don't understand how they got weapons, they got guns. Ask these motherfuckers, when
Oh
was the
no.
last time you
Oh no.
looked
I'm
your
hip.
weapon up?
Yeah, I'm hip because the one of the guys that we were talking about that was in that whole Chicago scene, he had his weapon on him, but he had a 30 clip put inside of, I guess, a G17 or a Glock 19 or whatever, right? A Glock 9 or
Mm-hmm.
whatever, some type of Glock 9, and his gun jammed on him. It was like, damn, he
You
couldn't
know
even
why?
return fire.
It wasn't that he didn't clean it. It was the rapid. It wasn't that he
Yeah, it
didn't
wasn't.
clean it
Yeah, it's
or
not
it
built for
wasn't
that.
clean. If it
Yeah,
jammed,
yeah,
because they don't understand the rapid rate of fire. You got all these
yeah.
dudes out here. They talking about they got the what's the little gun that what is it called? I can't even
The
think of the name
Draco,
of the shit.
those little Dracos.
Bingo. You got all these dudes out here with these Dracos, and they got drums on them, and they talking about they got 100 rounds of ammo. Okay, you
Yeah,
know the rapid rate of fire for a Draco. Do you know what it is? Did you even look at it? No, you bought the gun because it's a Draco,
they
because
just
it's
want something that
popular
shoots.
to have. You
Yeah,
didn't even. Well,
yeah.
they just what I'm
They just want
saying
something
is
that
they're not
shoots.
actually studying.
Yeah, they don't know the gun. They just want
Right, but
something that
what I'm
shoots.
saying is
And the rapid rate of fire to them
they don't
is
know
to compensate for their aim,
they
their
don't
lack
know
of
the
aim.
logistics of it.
Yeah, yeah,
And they don't know the
yeah.
logistics of it. They don't know
Mm,
that after I fire 75 rounds in a continuous cycle, the cyclic
mm.
is what it's called. After I fire 75 of the 100 rounds I got, the weapon is gonna overheat. Then
Yeah, the barrel gonna get
the
hot.
magazine
Mm,
is gonna the barrel is gonna get hot. The
mm-hmm.
magazine is not gonna operate proficiently. They don't
Mm-hmm.
understand all these things. They don't understand that your firing pin is gonna heat and expand. They don't understand these things.
Yeah. You know what gun I
They
actually like? I
don't.
like the Scorpion. The Scorpion looks cool. Scorpion's actually pretty cool gun.
And that's another thing. And that's another thing people are doing. They're buying all these name brand weapons because of the way they look. You
Yeah,
gotta get involved. You got to get involved and understand the cycling
yeah,
of the weapon. You gotta
yeah.
know that okay, I got this AK-47. I got a banana clip on this goddamn AK-47. I know that I
Mm,
can shoot. I know that I could maximize that weapon and shoot at least 1,000 rounds. But
mm,
can I shoot 1,000 rounds within a 2 hour fucking period?
mm.
Or how long? What's the cycle? What's the cyclic of it? So that barrel's gonna expand. A whole lot of shit's gonna happen.
Mm,
The fucking firing pin is gonna fucking get hot. It's gonna expand. You gotta know the sustained rate of fire.
mm.
A lot of these niggas,
Yeah,
they don't understand. A lot of our people, they don't understand this shit.
they just buy they just
Yeah,
buy the Draco. Mhm.
you got 5 clips. You got 5 clips. You got 5 clips for your fucking 9 mil, right? What kind of
Mm,
ammo are you shooting? What's the powder grainage on the ammo that you're shooting?
mm,
You understand what I'm saying?
mhm.
How many how many bullets can I basically what I'm saying is how many bullets can I fire out of this weapon before I have to stop shooting it and let it cool off?
Yeah, let it cool down. Yeah, yeah. I've seen
You
some
see
of
what I'm
those.
saying?
I've seen some of those videos where the gun stock melts and it just turns red. And some
Hmm.
of the gun was sometimes the gun will still be firing too, but it's like, God damn, start.
Yeah, they'll still fire. They'll still
Yeah,
fire until they reach into the metal. And a lot of these guns we know are made out of plastic. They'll
yeah.
still fire
So metal start metal.
until the metal begins to heat up the plastic, and
Hmm.
then that barrel once the barrel starts to blow, and then it's gonna cool down. Guess what you're gonna have? You're gonna have stoppage because
Yeah,
the barrel's gonna expand and then it's gonna cool back down, and now you got these hot rounds ready to go. So what are you gonna
yeah.
do?
Well, you know they like the Dracos too because doesn't give that much recoil as much as that AK. So
Hey, the Journal is
I
dropping
don't
some
mind
good
this.
game.
yeah,
Who? I don't mind designer weapons. That's what I call designer weapons, right?
yeah,
I
yeah,
like military grade weapons. You know why? All that designer weapon bullshit, it's cool, but at the end of the day, give me some real shit. Give
yeah,
me some military grade shit.
yeah. Something that's gonna last.
I'm trying to get
Yeah,
another goddamn. I'm trying to get another AR-15
yeah. I like
that's
the
based
ARs.
on the
Yeah.
M4 platform. That's based
Mm-hmm.
on the M4. That's based on the M4 platform.
Yeah,
Now
AR-15.
sit here and I could sit here and tell you how to finagle the trigger mechanism to make it fully automatic, but then I'd be
Mm-hmm.
violating your channel and violating YouTube rules. So I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do that.
It's all
Right?
good. Yeah, I think I talked to Ty City about it a while back. Yeah, I go to the gun range and I shoot the AR. That's one of my favorite pistols to shoot. You know, and the recoil is not bad at all on
Good.
the
You
AR
you you're
once you get
you're a
used to it.
dangerous
No,
man.
not
You
at
shoot
all.
guns.
Yeah, the recoil is good, and you aim within that circle. Even the stock sight on the AR is amazing. So
I could
yeah,
sit here and tell you about,
You're a
you ever
criminal,
use the
DJ
AR,
Twitter.
Master?
You
aluminum
must
Twitter
be
sleeves.
stopped. I say you're a criminal.
You
You
should
you
you should
shooting
use one
guns? That's
someday,
illegal.
Faster. No, you should
Yeah,
use one one
I
day.
need to I need to start I need to start learning how to go to the I need to go to the gun range and learn. As a man, at least I live in a country that has the right that gave us citizens the right to bear arms. Like in my country, it's illegal. You can't have a gun as a civilian. You can't. Only
Yeah,
military personnel. So I gotta take the advantage and learn how to use a gun.
yeah, get the license and stuff.
Yeah, I've got to.
Well, if you know like I know, if you know like I know, you better hurry up and do your concealed carry for your state. If you know
Yeah,
like I know.
yeah.
Mm.
I'll do that, General. I'm
If
taking
you
your advice.
even though Texas is an open carry state, you better get you some extra protection because you
Yes.
already know how the police react even when motherfuckers are licensed to carry.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be that's gonna be your freedom papers unless you get killed out here. Like I have
Yeah.
my concealed carry weapons license permit, and I know that that's my fucking ticket to goddamn victory in the courtroom because I'd rather be tried by 12 than to be carried by 6 any day.
Mm.
Yes. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna make it my goal to
Just
get
trying
that.
to shed some light.
Yeah. Hey, to Journal, I
And
don't
see, this
joke.
is some
Like,
of the stuff
cool.
that I'll talk about once my channel is up and running. This is some of the stuff that I'm going to talk about.
Yeah,
Yeah, it won't be just heavily laid onto women. I rather talk about shit that's
man,
really
shit. Yeah,
meaningful
man, shit. That's
within our
practical.
society.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, how to keep your goddamn car up and running, how to what I'm saying, how to make sure that you have provisions in case you do have to make a move out. Like
Mm-hmm.
right now, if I have to move out right now, shit go to shit in the city where I am, and I got to get out of here to get to a secluded area, right? I already know that I have enough because I keep my car on half tank gas. It's always half full. I always keep 2 5 gallon jugs of gasoline. I already got canned food prepped in a bag. I already got clothes, extra drawers, t-shirts, extra pair of old style uniforms. I got a couple of pair of those. I got a couple of pair of boots, Tims. A lot of niggas throwing away their Tims because they get stuck. You might want to hold on
Yeah.
to them motherfuckers. I'm just saying.
Mm.
If you live it, you gotta know what type of weather, you gotta know what type of weather you may encounter, right? You gotta know what type of
Mm.
climate you're gonna be in. So do you have a extra heavy coat, or old heavy coat that you can pack away in your ready bag?
Yeah.
Do you have a light coat that you can pack away? Do you have a water resistant uh, windsuit or something that if it starts to rain and you're on foot, can you stay dry and warm? Do you know how to start a fucking fire if you need to start a fucking campfire? Do you have an extra lighter? Do you have the extra wood chips?
Or a
Things like that.
magnifying glass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sunlight. Yeah.
Hey, the journal,
Yeah,
don't
things like
forget.
that.
I said, don't forget. Speaking about, when you talk about like a way to get out, never go to the main roads. Learn your back roads. I noticed even during
Exactly.
hurricane evacuation, everybody wants to go to the main road. No, learn your
Hmm
back roads. Know your neighborhood too. Like a lot of people, they just drive the
Do
same
you
way you go to work.
do
You got to change up. You got to know all the ways to get to work. My dad told me that because my dad was in the military. He
well
always
we
told
have
us
been
never go to the same way.
exactly. We have become so laden heavy on technology, right? So what's the first thing a motherfucker gonna do? If you're thinking, man, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn my nav on and I'm gonna see where the heaviest population of traffic is.
Yeah, they
Can I
said
read a map?
complacency is
Can
the
you read
down.
a map?
They said complacency is the
Can you
downfall of
read a
every
map?
man. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Can you read a map? Do you know the old highways? Because Google Maps or your navigation system is gonna take you to the shortest route. Do you
Yes.
know the old highways that people rarely use anymore? Nope, they're gonna get in the car and be like, oh, we gotta go, we gotta get to the expressway, and everybody's gonna be sitting there back up, jammed up.
Yep.
Yeah.
And to get out. If they're stuck, they're stuck.
Do you have a plan of where you're gonna go if you live in a major city? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you're in DC, where are you gonna go when shit go to shit?
I know where bomb shelter is. I know exactly where a bomb shelter is.
How okay, but here's a question for you. How many other people know where that bomb shelter is? How
See,
many
there
other
you
people
No,
go.
have
no, it's,
access to
my
that bomb
neighbor,
shelter?
my neighbor has a bomb shelter.
Okay, well see that's what I'm saying. Okay, have you are you in contact with your neighbor? And is there an agreement for you and your neighbor to have shared space?
No, no, that's the only thing.
See, see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
and people become see that's what I'm telling you, Kuda. People become very very anal when it's about survival because
Hmm.
they're gonna look at you as an extra mouth. They're gonna look at you as an extra mouth to feed, extra space they got to give up, extra water
Mm-hmm.
they got to give up.
Mm-hmm.
So are you in talks with them and say, hey man, look, if shit go to shit, I want to know if if you got space for me. This is what I can bring to the table.
Yeah. There you
Because
go.
people
Yeah,
gonna be
I
looking for
bring
people to
some
have
rations and some
certain
food. Yeah,
people.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
people gonna be looking for people to have certain skill sets.
yeah, yeah. It's gonna become the
Like
new
me and my neighbor,
currency.
we talk about it all the time.
Yeah,
Hmm
yeah. It's gonna become the new currency. So, all right,
Not
listen,
only
y'all. I'm
that,
about to go. My bad,
yep,
y'all. I gotta get up in like less than an hour.
Yep.
I
Get
yes,
to
got
bro,
sleep, DJ Kuna.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm gonna go live early today though. General man, thank you for the survival tips, man. I'm taking notes, man.
Yep.
I'm definitely taking notes.
I'm just telling you I'm just telling you what I know will work for me, and everybody can take the information that I'm putting out here, and you can critique it to your own standards.
Mm,
That's
yeah.
all. You may
All right.
you might not feel like you need, you might not feel like you need 24 pack of water or 3 5 gallon jugs of water. You may not feel like you need that. You may feel like 3 bottles is enough for you and you get it out the mud how you live. That ain't gonna work for me.
Yeah, no, you're right. No, you gotta have basic survival skills, and a lot of that stuff is one in the mind and
And before I
preparing.
let you go,
And
Kuda,
yeah.
let me add this before I let you go. You
Mm,
also got to know about rations. You also got to know about how to cut your rations. That's what get a lot of people killed. And when they go out, they get trapped out camping or they get in snowstorms or whatever. You got to understand how to divvy up the rations of your food. For
mm,
example, if I'm
mm,
accustomed to eating I'm accustomed to eating 4 chicken wings. When shit go to shit, I got to cut back to 2. I can't have
mm.
2 scoops of mashed potatoes. I got to go to 1. I can't have 2 scoops of goddamn green snap beans. I got to go to 1. I might even have to cut that down to a half, depending upon the scenario and the situation. I can't just sit up and drink a whole 8 ounces of 8-ounce water bottle. I might have to drink half of it just to quench the thirst. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Keep my body lubricated. You know, it's a lot of shit out here, man, that a lot of black people, and particularly black people, this is for who it's for. There's a
Not
lot of
even
shit
just
out here that
Americans,
black
man.
people will have no idea about.
No, but just
Well,
Americans.
Americans are
I
easily
know it's
eating.
Americans, but
Yeah, we're gluttons
I
by
get
nature.
Americans, but I'm right.
Mhm.
A lot of motherfuckers have not been in an uncomfortable situation. They're used to going and getting in their bed or laying on their couch or being in the house. Can you build your own fucking lean-to tent?
Yeah, what if there is no
Can
home tonight? Yeah.
Yo, how long can you stay in your vehicle? We're too
Yeah.
heavy on social. We're too heavy on computers. We're too heavy on cell phones. We're too heavy on a lot of bullshit, man. That we gotta start, in my opinion, kind of winging yourself off the bullshit. Do you
Can you?
know? Do you know how to goddamn? Can you take a mirror and send a signal with a mirror? Do you know how to do SOS?
Right.
Do you
make
know how
that
to
thing
map
that
a
we were
scene?
make that thing we were talking about the other day, that sniper glare, you know, that glare, you know, that
The
scope
glint,
glare.
yeah, it's called
Yeah.
the glint
Glare.
flare. hmm
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah.
Do you know how? Do you know how to not be seen?
Yeah.
See, a lot of us want to live in these isolated conditions, and this should be where you really learn how to prep and prepare yourself while we're in these isolated conditions, supposedly. But
Yeah.
no, niggas is just going about their business. They still out here trying to chop holes. They don't want to do the simple stuff. They don't want to do the homework. They rather deal with the fuckery and the foolishness. They don't want to look at a video where motherfucker tell you how to make a fire if you need to, how to goddamn prepare your meats if you have to catch wild meat and skin it and bleed it. They don't want to look at shit like that. All right, Kuda. Next
All
time,
right,
brother.
General.
Appreciate you for
Thanks.
having me.
Thanks again, man. We definitely gonna chop it up
Yep.
again because this
Shout
is
out to the
definitely.
general. Thanks for the
Yeah,
tips.
thanks for the tips, man. You done made me. I need to go figure out some of this stuff later on today, and definitely order some stuff off of Amazon. Get a blade and some other stuff. A Swiss Army knife. That's all. That always helps. Yeah.
You
Yo,
definitely need a blade. You definitely need a switch arm knife. You
yep.
definitely need a military grade knife.
Mm-hmm.
You need a John Rambo
You
knife.
definitely
That way
need
you can
that.
stab somebody.
Yeah. You need shit. You need one of them. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I ain't gonna hold you up, man. We'll talk about it at a later date and do it on it.
Yeah.
If not, then we just kind of get into it. A lot of people
Okay.
don't understand. A lot of
Yeah.
people don't understand.
Yeah.
Minor injuries can become major injuries. You could fuck around and stub your toe and have an ingrown toenail, and if shit go to shit, you don't have medical facilities to go to get that
Yes.
that infection taken care
Yeah.
of.
Get an
Do you
infection.
have
Yeah.
do you have some antibiotics? Do you have some simple home remedy shit that you can use as antibiotics?
Yeah, it's like what if you step
No,
on
black women
a rusty nail or something?
rusted nail.
Uh,
Yeah, black women, black people, and particularly black women, they ain't worried about that shit. No ingrown toenails. They worried about getting their feet done. They worried about getting
Yeah,
their fingernails done. How do you take care of your teeth? You're gonna run out of toothpaste. So what can you use? Do
yeah,
you know what mint leaves look like?
Yeah.
yeah. You
It's
What?
get
so
that.
much
Yeah, you
shit,
get that.
brother.
Yeah, you get mint leaves. You learn what There's a lot of stuff, man. You know.
And you can even use onions. Onions kill bad breath too. Onions.
No, fast. No, garlic.
Yeah. No, don't let the smell of onion fool you. Actually, it detox. That's why back in the day they use onion to basically wash in the mouth. To kill the germs. It's more like bacterial thing. It's not
Okay.
like the smell. That you can use all the plants like if you wanna
Yeah,
brush your teeth. Yeah.
Ebo. So the inside of a banana peel. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually it's
And
actually a
coal,
true frightening.
like you know, like if you like coal, like
Activated charcoal.
yeah, charcoal, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah.
you see, there
Yeah,
are a
we're not
lot
as
of
dumb.
things. There are a lot of things out here.
Yeah.
There are a lot of things out here that motherfuckers are not aware of. But I ain't gonna hold you up, Kuda, man. We'll
All
get
right.
together and rap. I
Yeah.
know you got to get up in a few hours, and that's cool. All
Yeah,
right, brother.
yeah, I
I'm gonna
gotta.
holler at y'all
This is
later
why
on.
we love the
Fasted.
third shift. Hey,
Yeah,
peace,
yeah.
peace, the general, man.
Peace, General. Be safe out here, man.
Hey, we're just waiting on your channel, man. I can't wait to
All
come
right,
over there
bro.
and poke your sides.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can't wait to kick it with you, man.
All right. I'm
All
out.
right, man. See you
Peace.
soon. All right, fast and be safe. I know
Oh yeah,
Ism tapped out. Plat man tapped out.
yeah. Be
You
careful,
know,
good.
so,
I appreciate having the show. Hey, I'm excited, man. Hey, yesterday I missed it, but today you're fired up. So
yeah,
I had
we're
I
doing
had third
great.
I had third shift with draws yesterday. I
Oh
was
man,
like
yeah, I know.
I was like I'm in a corner crying my tears. Where's DJ Kuda?
Yeah,
He loves me no more.
I got a good amount of sleep yesterday, so
That's
but
good, man. You need it.
yeah. But I was up editing too, so I was doing some stuff. So, but if you get a chance, man, did you get to read Tung Fu yet?
I'll stream through it, but what I'll do is whenever I come back later today, I'll try to read maybe like the first 2 chapters to kind of get an
Oh, you
idea.
got the actual physical book?
Yes, I have the physical book. Yeah,
Oh,
I
wow.
have that
Yeah.
one and another book. Like basically the 2 authors that you suggested, I went, I
Mhm.
looked up the Tung Fu lady, and then what I did is usually Amazon show you like what people bought, and then I went and read the
Oh,
reviews.
recommended. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, yeah,
recommended,
yeah.
and I bought the other book that the one that I saw had a lot of recommendation, and most of them are old books, like
Yeah.
meaning old authors, and
To
then
tell
I
you the
bought it.
truth, a lot of the older books are the better ones, but there's like an era of older books that are good. Like, just because it was written like recently doesn't mean that it's more up to date or the
Yeah,
information is better neither. So
that's true. Yeah,
yeah. So books nowadays, when they get older, it's a little tricky, but
yeah. She's old now. Like in the picture in the book
oh
shows
yeah,
her
she
when she
don't look
was in her
like that.
young days. I went
Yeah.
on YouTube. I guess she's had some interview. Yeah, she's old now. Oh my
Oh,
god.
you got to send me that. I don't know what she
Yeah,
looks like
just
now.
just Google her name, Sam Thorne. Yeah, and was it that? Yeah, that's her name, Sam Horn. And then you
Yeah.
see a bunch of her. Like, and I know some people who read her books. They made videos out of her material about
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
to talk, how to bullshit your way
Last
out of
name.
a conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, most def J3. So yeah, man. Also I dropped a gem for y'all today. I dropped a tech show. I got another tech show coming.
Yeah.
I think I might put this one on Patreon. How to use your Elgato Wave 3 on your cell phone. I think that's
Yeah.
probably Patreon bound, but
I hope you got all your cash ups and everything, man. Hey, we always
oh
try our
man,
best to
yeah,
support.
I got a couple, man. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Got a couple, like probably 2, 3. I can see from here, but hey, man, hey, man. One day is chicken, next day is feathers, man. Gotta keep
It
going,
come,
man.
it come.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
I'll
I'm not
say,
tripping.
bro. Hey, when people wanna support, they'll do it.
Yeah, I'm not tripping off of that, man. Yeah. I've seen some of the people y'all support. I've seen some of the people y'all support. They don't see y'all, but I see some of it. So I'm not tripping. So
Man, hey, well, we appreciate the third shift. Like for me, with what I do, I'm always up at night. Hey, the third shift keeps me going, and
Hey,
then during
man.
the day, I catch up with everybody's show that I missed.
I feel you, man. Yeah. Yeah. I noticed that too. Like if I don't go live the last show, it like the views go up. So
Yeah.
that's actually cool too. So but all right, Fasting. I'll see you in a couple hours.
All right, man.
I'm
Peace.
gonna try to do a second shift and then we'll do a
Are you
third shift
was
again.
it you gonna be at Bernard?
What's he talking about?
I don't know. I don't know if he has a show today. I don't know.
Yeah, but
I know he had the sports talk today. He wanted to talk about Janae Mai, but then
Jenny Ma. Okay, yeah. There's gonna be some celebrity gossip, but
yeah. All
there's
right,
gonna
good.
be some
I'll
dudes
let you
talking
off,
about
man.
submission again. All
You
right,
had a
man.
great show. All right, peace.
Most def. Peace.
Yeah.
Peace,
dream
y'all.
about tricking.
All right. All right, y'all, man. Thank you guys for coming through on tonight's show. Had a great show tonight. Make sure you guys be safe out here. You know what I'm saying? I think it might be rainy today. I'm not sure, but thank you guys for coming out. Evo Sosa in the building. Shout outs to everybody. Casper in the building. Shout outs to everybody in the building. Good morning. Good night.
You left me when it started fucking with the other nigga. Now I'm MGTOW. I don't fuck with none of these bitches no more.